In the shadows of the net, Crystal plays a part. A whisper in the chaos, a monster of the art. Two-faced in the drama, a chameleon in the scene, acting innocent and sweet, yet rarely what she seems. Promises to quit but keeps crawling back. A magnet to the drama keeps her on track. Playing the victim when the truth's laid bare. Crystalflame's game, a tangled snare. Crystalflame's game, dancing in the light, playing both sides in the dead of night. Acting sweet and innocent, the mask she wears. In the web of drama, she's the queen of snares. Confronted with the truth, she turns and hides, crying out for pity in the shifting tides. Leo Combo's world where she loves to tread, spinning tales and lies, weaving every thread. Promises proclaimed, but the snake is seen, a puppet master in this digital scene. Quitting's just a word, a promise she breaks. Crystalflame's game, a tangled snare. Crystalflame's game, dancing in the light, playing both sides in the dead of night. Acting sweet and innocent, a mask she wears. In the web of drama, she's the queen of snares. Crystalflame's game, dancing in the light, playing both sides in the dead of night. Acting sweet and innocent, a mask she wears. In the web of drama, she's the queen of snares. She plays in this grand charade. Every promise made quickly does fade. In the drama's heat, she finds her fame. Crystalflame, a fitting name. Crystalflame's game, dancing in the light, playing both sides in the dead of night. Acting sweet and innocent, a mask she wears. In the web of drama, she's the queen of snares. In the end, the truth will out. Crystal's web leaves little doubt. A game of shadows, deceit and fame, forever known as Crystalflame.
Good evening, everybody. How we doing? I'm not fucking muted this time. Fucking hell. What a time to be alive. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a little fucking while. 10% cooler. Look, we'll have 20% cooler at the end. We'll have it at the end. I thought it'd be nice to Goblin because Goblin has sent me a ton of fucking shit. Good evening to you all. I'll get right into what's fucking happened because my god, what a weird couple of fucking days. So for those of you who need a recap to the last time there was a Crystal stream, I spent a little bit of time trying to burn out the cancer of Crystal from the R community. I know I've seen Chris in chat already, like, I fucking told you. We all fucking told you. Crystal's a fucking snake. There's a TLDR. Essentially, a couple of days ago, Crystal reappeared to help, in inverted commas, with something that she found deeply concerning, purely from the goodness and altruism in her fucking clout grabby little goblin heart. Ellington with a 5. I got $5 super chat that Bruce Boinkers shows up within 45 minutes. Now, okay, so I don't know if we're going to talk a lot about Bruce. There are a couple of little things. I kind of just had a go at Bruce on Goblin stream last night. I don't know what else to say, and people should go and actually watch that stream. It's fun. I had fun. It was an enjoyable little fuck around stream. I'm going to be joined by various people throughout the night. I think Gilda's going to be here with us through most of the time. We've got some calls to go through. We're going to pick apart exactly what happened. We're gonna break the timeline down. We've got the deleted tweets. We've got the deleted tweets and the deleted video before she deactivated and fucked off once again. So does anyone have any beginning questions? Brit on Brit violence, based America #1. Listen, we had civil wars before your country was a fucking country. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 2. Boogie fan? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let's get Gilded into a call first, shall we? Let's begin with that. I know Chris has to get somewhere, so we might bring him in as well. When he's ready. Hey buddy, how you doing?
What's up?
Not much. Are you on push to talk?
Correct.
Is it the fucking 90s again? Why the fuck are you on push to talk?
Because I don't want people hearing midgets in the background.
Okay. Fair enough. So Gilded, what's your first impression? Give us your first take on this wondrous drama that's befallen us.
I think Crystalflame is a wonderful person, and you are overblowing it.
Okay, well, can you?
In fact, if
Okay.
she was any more wonderful, well, Adolf Hitler would be embarrassed.
Adolf Hitler would be embarrassed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? It's all right. We're gonna hear you get frustrated on a call later.
Yeah, probably. But no. I guess to give like a legitimate take. So at first, like I didn't pay attention to all of the previous drama between Crystalflame and everybody else, and the previousness. I didn't care.
Sure.
And then now, my viewpoint has changed to something more on the lines of, I kind of hope she finds the nearest, tallest building and leaps from it.
That's quite an increase.
Yeah. And that's mainly because, assuming you're going to play the call, it's when I was asking Crystalflame questions and all that shit, Crystalflame decided it would be a bright idea to lie to me in a few parts of it. So,
how much lying to you is there? Because I haven't had time to listen to the full call yet.
I can't remember exactly how much off the top of my head, but there is one like pretty big lie. So like a pretty big one. And it's primarily a lie by omission, because had Crystalflame told me the truth, and I think Crystalflame knew this, had Crystalflame told me the truth, or had Inla been awake, I would have, my take inside that call would have been completely different.
Okay. That's an interesting one. Beetle, this is like
so
way too big
basically
a cat, that picture.
I remember earlier when I told you that I think everything, I told you this in DMs, but I didn't tell you the update. My bad. Remember when I told you I don't think it was like puppet mastery or anything, and it was more along the lines of just like in the moment unhingedness?
Yes.
Right? I take that back.
Okay.
So we're going all the way back to Puppeteer. Like we're going
right back to
straight
Puppeteer. Okay, that's always
Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's puppeteering. Now, I've said this multiple times with Crystal. I think a lot of this is puppeteering. We're also going to see something quite interesting, because Goblin sent me some stuff, and I chatted with Pizza a bit. And there is some additional stuff here that's like funny. You know when somebody laughs at being like, I am so cool. I am so plugged into the internet. I know things that would blow your mind. That kind of larpy shit. Like the old anonymous kind of larpy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal did that. We'll get into it. I'll show you. The first thing I want to start with, though, and I'll give you a screen share for this. Actually, before we do that, I don't know if we want to add Chris to the call. Let me just add Chris to the call, because I know that he wants to give a take. Let me do that. I'll restart the call. Give me 1 sec. Chris!
I made it. I made it on the Beckett stream. I'm so important. Gilded, shut up. But listen. Listen. I've been saying it forever. I got pushback on it. I was like, oh, how come Crystal's in all these goddamn calls? Isn't she supposed to not be in these calls anymore? Why is she the Tard Wrangler for the retarded guy that uses a samurai sword for fun, dressed up like a lion? You know? I kept saying it. And assholes kept telling me I sounded crazy. So fuck you. Take a bullet to the skull.
In their defense, you do.
Does everyone
normally
just come
sound
to
crazy.
like my stream to make death threats to people? Is that what this stream has become? It's like, yeah, we can.
When I'm right, when I am right, I will tell you to end it because you should. But Gilded, I don't sound crazy all the time. I think it's a little dramatic. It's when stupid people annoy me to the point where I talk like this.
Wait, but doesn't that happen all the time?
Yes.
See?
Ellington Moose with the 2. Based jumping, if you will. True.
I genuinely detest every person in this fucking community, and you all need to have your hard drives checked. Especially what I've seen of the FCK rules that is being fucking posted right now. Bro, what the fuck? You're asking people if they're virgins? You can't let Turkey Tom in the Discord server because he would definitely make a video of how you're all pedos. I don't give a shit what the fuck comes out of me saying that, but like fuck all of you.
Holy
Like
fuck.
actually, I hate everybody.
Crits on 0 fucking chill. I mean, look, I will say this. People... So it's interesting. Like, when I started talking to Lio a bit more to try and just dig into some of the deep stuff, also, like, people like Crystal as well, and, like, get to the bottom of what was happening around that, like, him. A few people said to me, you know, Lio's going to use you and manipulate you, and like, he's going to, like, one day he's going to turn on you and he'll be a snake. And I went, listen, yes, it's Lio. I'm prepared for that. And I just want to point out the fact, very simply, that while I was fully aware that at some point Lio is going to turn, like a wild animal, turn on me, as will other people, because it's the fucking internet. When I told everyone else, hey, Crystal the Snake, many people went, no, she's not. She's fine.
Yeah, bro, people were trying so hard to convince us Crystal's a good person, and I just did not fucking buy it.
She's just misguided.
Gilded, at any point were you just like, yeah, you know what, this Crystal person seems okay?
No, I didn't. I just didn't
Yeah.
care.
Bro, how do you? All right, here's my position on it. Right, how didn't you not care? She was in every fucking call trying to be like, oh, I'm the arbiter between Lyle Convoy and everybody, but I disavow his call.
Yeah, by that time, I was no longer invested in the ACC shit anymore. So I was just out. I like, for example, Beckett was talking about some call, I don't remember, that Crystal was in that really made him mad. And I was sent that call, and I refused to listen to that call on principle because 15 people fucking sent it to me. And I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking care. I just don't care.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't even get mad at that. When 15 retarded motherfuckers DM you all at the same time, you're like,
have you ever seen Gilded's Discord? It is
No,
a
and I don't wanna
field
go
of
there.
autism and rage.
yeah, I'm good.
There's a
good,
guy
bro.
in there named Racist Frog. He's awesome.
I
For
bet.
fuck's sake.
I bet he's a lot of fun to drink beers with and watch the game with the boys.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Every time a wide receiver catches, he's like, and then I'm not going to say the racist joke right here. So let's keep moving on. Let's keep moving on.
It's me that's going to get
Listen.
cancelled out of this, isn't it?
It's 100% you for platforming a guy with shit on his head and then me. So,
Hey, I'm the best shithead any of you know. All right.
fair,
true.
true. Unironically true.
Ellington most of
But,
the
like,
$2. It's not death threats, it's death suggestions.
Exactly. You don't understand. I am suggesting you all take cyanide capsules collectively at the same time. Like it's, what the fuck was it? What the fuck was the one where all the people drank all the punch at the same time? Help me out here.
Do you mean Jonestown?
Yes, like Jonestown. Just do it. All the art commentary community people take your pills and die like Jonestown.
Jesus.
It's a suggestion, not a threat, a suggestion.
Well, let's get into the gay op. Let's get into what is possibly... Listen, I've been around a while, and this may be one of the worst gay op attempts I've ever fucking seen. And the fact that it almost went somewhere, it's kind of fucking startling.
Would you say that Chris Chan did a better gay op?
Yes.
Like when he pretended to be someone else?
Yes, I would. Yeah, I
That is
actually
absolutely
would.
insane.
This is
I can't believe you agreed that I said Chris Chan is a man, you transphobe.
You're just trying to deflect. Okay, so for those who don't know, recently an expose came out on Demon Mama, and Chris is very worried that his takes are gonna get him fucking labeled a transphobe. And I will defend that Chris is not a transphobe. He is a shitter though.
Hold on. In Chris's defense, that dude is not human.
Hold on, Beckett. Not Beckett. Fucking Gilded. I'm gonna send you a photo of something, and I want your raw reaction to this, okay? Because this was my raw reaction to Beckett was pretty visceral. What do you think of that?
Oh my fucking god, kill it! Holy shit! like literally, this is everything the Holocaust was meant for.
What?
Don't worry about it. Chat can't see what we're talking about at all, and we will never be canceled.
I just fucking. Chat's gonna if chat come and watches your stream on the Demon Mama stuff, they're gonna fucking work it out pretty quickly, though, aren't they?
They won't know. No, they won't. I will be very, very candid with it and very respectful.
Jesus
In this
Christ.
moment, not at all.
This is not Demon Mama though.
No, it's
No,
it's not. That's not Demon Mama.
no. They showed a dildo collection to a 14-year-old.
Oh, because I was about to say like Demon Mama.
I should be
ugly,
clear
but
about the
not
person who
this.
we are currently insulting, who you cannot see, but I will do a stream on. Has recently been revealed to be sending very explicit pornographic drawings to a minor in DMs. So my sympathy rate is very low.
Hold on. Wait, and also in a call showed all their favorite dildos and then pointed out which ones they use the most to said minor.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that minor has a really bad imagination.
Oh God.
I think if you watch Westside Tyler's new stream, the minor didn't need to have one, unfortunately.
Serious question: did you think that they were British when you first saw that photo? Boo. I thought they were British.
I mean, I was thinking Jewish.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking asshole.
Well, listen,
Actually,
fuck
no,
Crystal Flame.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say actually, but legit answer. No, not Jewish. I was thinking more like Arkansas.
An Arkansas 8 or like an Arkansas 1?
Like Arkansas, two siblings bred and made this.
Sounds about right.
Jesus
I
Christ.
agree. I concur. I concur, Professor Boo.
I know because I live by Arkansas. It's fine.
We can tell.
Okay, so can you go to Boogie's house and just recreate the Frank Castle moment?
Oh my god, dude! I thought about going to Boogie's house naked,
What?
and then I sobered up.
Yeah, it's a funny drug thought. It's a funny drug thought.
Yeah,
He doesn't have the gun anymore. He got taken away.
exactly.
Yeah, but he'd just
so it
throw
would be fun.
Desi at you.
But I just wanted.
He would.
I wanted him to call 911 saying some naked man calling himself Pooh wants to rape me.
No, what he would do is like throw Desi at you if he could lift her up. She weighs like 93 pounds, bro. That bitch is anorexic.
Dude, I would totally cuck Boogie.
What? This stream is already devolving into degeneracy, and we haven't even gotten into the goddamn DMs and shit. Oh god. All right, I'm gonna step out because I have to go. I'll talk to you.
Peace, Chris. Letters, buddy. Okay, right. Let me share my screen to this call, Gilded, and then we'll get into the DMs. Pull it back. It's fine. Right. Okay. So, but we're gonna start with what the gay op was. Gilded, why don't you tell your half of the story? How did you find out about the gay op?
Oh man. So there I was, some lovely day in St. Louis, on the 7th floor of a parking garage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I didn't make that up. That was true. All alone, smoking a cigarette, and then I get a fucking text message, and then later a call, where I would where the person would proceed to give me an entire log of Lio and his pals in a secret room talking about how it was that Kumo allegedly had a miner in his server, but they weren't willing to tell Kumo or any of the mods for which I was a mod there. And so was Beckett.
So yeah,
And
these
that's how I started.
this particular one sort of like blindsided both of us about, because we were sat there, we were literally comparing what servers we could both be admins in, because the server in question is called All My Demons. It's Kumu's kind of drama server. It's full of Zoomers, and as much as you should like and subscribe, and I appreciate all the support and watching and everything, I'm not going to hang out in a fucking Zoomer server. Lots of people add me to Discord servers. Someone actually said, like, oh, if you want to get a hold of Beckett, just at him in a chat. Don't at me in a chat. Not because it'll annoy me, but because I will not see it. All my Discord notifications are turned off, guys, okay? If you want me, DM me.
That's why you should tell people to at you in a chat.
Yeah, that is true. I will completely fucking ignore it. I'll never see it. I will literally never see it. So, we were comparing, then we found out what this conversation was. Now, Kumo actually posted this up. Gayop failed. Record time 15 seconds. So this is a conversation between within a drama chat in one of the random servers. Lio went in and said, hey, I've been sent these. We're going to get into this as well, because I think Crystal was puppet mastering. I do not think Lio, from the time span, had actually read any of these logs. All Lio had seen was very selective screenshots and a narrative presented by Crystal, which is also what seems to have happened to Enla as well, and anyone else Crystal fucking spoke to. But essentially, there is a conversation here between two people, and one of them says, I'm 16. Lio put this in, and then Pizza is like, yeah, this is fucking gay. What are you doing? And then went to Gilded with it, and then came to me. And then it sort of exploded. Yeah, it's probably a good way to put it.
And for the record, this was all solved in 10 seconds. Like, as soon as I heard about it, I went to Kumo and then told him and then showed him who it was, and then he like banned the miner. So it was literally like 15 seconds.
Yeah, it was like no time at all. It was so, like, again, like, I spoke to Bruce about this last night on Goblin stream. Like, one thing that confused me, because Bruce also sent out logs. Now, Bruce claims that she did this independently. Sure. I mean, people can be independently mad at Kumo. But the people, they keep sending these logs to random people. I've actually heard Crystal's explanation as to why she sent it to Enla rather than me, which is fair enough. She knows I dislike her. But just
yeah, we'll get into why that's a lie later.
Yeah, I mean, so many fucking lies. But yeah, so basically this all happened. There are examples as to what was put in. One thing that's kind of interesting about this as well, and what she presented, was this was one of the screenshots. So these are, like, admins are in orange. So these are the screenshots that Crystal presented to Lio.
Actually, hold on. I correct you.
Mm-hmm.
Admins are not in orange. Notice how Leia something doesn't have admin next to her name. So admin is actually a separate role.
Interesting.
So orange is just mods, and same with red.
Okay, that makes
so
sense.
In other words, this detail, I know I'm really sorry I'm sounding pedantic, but this detail will be important later.
Okay, yeah, no, I actually didn't clock that. But what's important from, just for the moment, is the screenshots that were sent was Beckett, Vlad, Kato, KHD Cast, Leia, and Greed. Now, this triggered something interesting, because Gilded, who's missing from this list who might be interesting?
Actually, two people.
Oh, I know, that's crazy.
Yeah, Inla being the first one you're probably thinking of, and Jibs.
Yeah, two people that Crystal likes. So while Crystal is going to make the argument, and we're going to hear this, of, well, I didn't want this to be drama for Beckett or Vlad, or I didn't want to see them dragged into anything. It's like, Why'd you send us and not Jibs and Enla then? It's a very interesting choice. You know, two people that Lyo might be interested in. Now, I don't think I from speaking to Lyo and from Vlad speaking to Lyo, I don't think Lyo was actually that interested in us being admins. I think he's smart enough to know that we wouldn't fucking care. But Crystal is a fucking idiot, so I think she didn't clock that. I think she went, ooh, that'll get Lyo's fucking attention.
Well, not only that, real quick, I should point out that on top of that, oh my god, my brain just like fucking exploded in my skull. Shit.
It's all right, buddy. It's okay. It's been a long week.
Oh my god. Anyway, whatever. Go on. Sorry.
So basically, the first question was who leaked it, and there's a couple of things that are dead giveaways. Firstly, on the timestamps. Firstly, this and the fact that Entler and Chibs aren't in there limits it down. Secondly,
Okay. Sorry. I started to interrupt real quick.
Yeah, go on.
I'm really sorry about that.
Oh man.
Metapome actually gave, and it made an interesting point. So Orange isn't even mods; it's creators. So what she did was she just took pictures of everybody Lyo has had beef with. Is actually what that is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I didn't even know that, actually. I thought Generals was the mod role, because it's called Generals. Fuck you, Kumo. Anyway, but no, apparently Generals just means content creator. That's all that means.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Kumo has weird names for things. 2 from Ellington, by the way. Desi does like round helmet wearers. Pooh has a shot. That's a terrifying fucking thought. And also Ellington with the 5. Leia must be so stoked her streams are going to get views again from this new Lyo drama. Listen, don't be mean. Leia's been doing well, actually. She's been doing well. But yes, she is obviously she's obviously enjoying a bit more ACC stuff, as we all are. Okay, so the other thing that was a giveaway was this was in European timestamps. And there aren't that many. Like, even my Discord, if you see like anything I screenshot, it's actually an American date and time. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix this. I fucking hate it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's very annoying. But so basically, I went to Lyo and asked him straight up, is it Crystal? Did Crystal give you these? Because I was suspicious. Lyo didn't tell me. Vlad went and asked him. Lyo told Vlad. I'm a little offended. And then Vlad went and talked to Crystal. Do you want to say anything about this Crystal call before we start?
Yeah, actually, a couple things. I did not go to Crystal. Crystal came to me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I was actually planning to wait like a week, so that this was all, so like all the lies would be forgotten and it would be easier to trip her up or whatever. Anyway, potentially. But no, the thing is that what you'll hear in this call a few times is me having what I said previously, an incorrect perception based on information I'm not receiving. I guess I'll just correct that as it goes, but
yeah, that seems good. This is 2 hours long. We're probably not going to watch all of it. There's a lot of looping, and we do have other calls.
Or take advantage of people, and I cannot deny that I'm not seeing that now. Like, if I was in your point of view or anyone else's, I would see those actions as that, and I can proclaim that I'm not doing that, and I really don't think I am. But I have.
Sorry, that's actually starting a minute in. I suck.
Hello.
Okay, this is just a sideline of something that really fucking annoys me. Like, I don't understand why there is this general thing of Crystal being allowed to like Crystal like acting like, oh my god, guys, I'm just an innocent little bean. I don't do anything. I'm so good all the time, and everyone misinterprets me, and it's like, how do you not get that people think you're a fucking snake? How do people not... How do you keep doing this? Because the other thing we're going to listen to is Goblin's call with her, which is another interesting example of her playing it off as, oh, I was just concerned. I was just concerned, guys. I fucking hate this tone of voice.
Hello. I was rather talk to you directly because God, my actions are a fucking mess, and I can assume you have questions about my intentions or anything along those lines.
I have a lot of questions.
Go for it. You're
But-
more than welcome to record, by the way.
Well, no, you go ahead and go first with what you want to say. I'll ask questions later.
Giving me permission to record is
It
cute.
does seem like I'm looking at it from your guys' point of view, right? I'm looking at all this and being like, this does seem like I was playing this fucking game where I was trying to manipulate people or take advantage of people, and I cannot deny that I'm not seeing that now. Like, if I was in your point of view or anyone else's, I would see those actions as that, and I can proclaim that I'm not doing that, and I really don't think I am. But I have, I don't know how to explain it. It's just my actions are stupid, and I've talked to Kumo. I've apologized to Kumo, which I'm sure he's probably told you, and I'm just looking to actually. I know I've said this countless times, and it's funny, Chris repeating himself, and the actions not following. Of moving on, I've already worked on a script where I'm addressing the situation with Kumo, which I caused, and saying this wasn't okay. I should have gone directly to Kumo or Goblin or whoever about this instead of this backhanded method that I used with going to other people about it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of questions. So, where do I start? Fuck.
You really should have had this conversation sober.
Dude, yeah.
Poor Vlad.
I was just gonna say that. I at this point was halfway through a bottle of bourbon.
One interesting point. So for those that haven't seen it, Crystal did release a video the next day, which has since been deleted. I actually have a copy of it. Vlad, have you seen Crystal's video?
Hold up, what? It was deleted?
It's gone. Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to even look at it. Oh shit. I was so busy
Oh,
with
fuck.
this shit. I didn't
Okay.
even think about it.
Should we watch it first? We're so organized today.
It probably would have been better to watch that first, actually.
Okay.
Or maybe last. Wouldn't last be better? So that you don't, as to not allow Crystal to poison the well?
Yeah, sure. Sure, that actually does make sense. QTV, for the 5, please tell me this funny content, Beckett. Been watching stuff about the Demon Mama video, and I think my soul has left my body. Yeah, no, listen, the Demon Mama stuff, a lot of it I was aware of. I didn't realize how bad it was, the fucking interview, but yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way. Shit's deeply depressing.
Okay. So actually, the first question, so I've talked to, to be very clear, I talked to Kumo actually first, like yesterday, and then I talked to Inla, and then I talked to Lio.
Yeah.
Now,
Thank you for the help with the time zones,
first
guys. I
question.
actually appreciate that. I had like 3 DMs as well.
I'm about to
Cheers,
send you a
Rage.
screenshot.
Go for it.
Did you send this image to Lio?
Yes, I sent that image, well, a collection of images to Lio along those lines.
Huh? Sorry, can you repeat
Yes,
that?
I sent that image to. Well, it was like a collection of images, and he just snipped them
Yeah.
all together, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But you okay? So that particular image you sent, he didn't take that photo. You did.
Yes, correct.
Okay. So my question is, very first question after that is, how come neither Inla nor Jibs is in that screenshot?
So it was a very brief screenshot in the time. Like, this was very spur of the moment for me.
Okay, I want to point out, it wasn't a brief thing. It was quite spur of the moment, but like the selection of screenshots that Crystal took is quite specific, right? That's a specific group of people that she has broken up and selected. Now, I would also like to point out that because I am constantly offline in Discord, like my name never has a green dot next to it. You actually have to scroll down in any list to find me. So you have to make an effort. And apparently I appear a few times, which is interesting considering I have never posted in that server. I've taken one action in that server, which is somebody asked me to ban somebody because I was around. And it was like, and I banned them from Thunderdome as well. That's it. That's my sole action, and yet I still appear. Kind of fascinating.
I figured out the screenshot actually. You know why you're smaller on the screenshot than me
Why?
and everyone else? Is because you're my sidekick, and so basically she was trying to get Lio to go after me and using you to do it. That's my I'm making shit up, but that there's my reasoning.
You're calling me your sidekick.
Yes.
I
was hoping I could yap enough where you would miss that part.
This is why I had Beetle draw you as a fucking Care Bear.
Did she give you my response to that?
Yeah,
Kill yourself.
yeah, she did.
Anyway, go on.
I'm aware of that. But the reason that
I fucking do it again.
Included, because when I went through it more, I noticed Barbie being there and stuff like that. But with Beckett and other people, I noticed and Leia something. These are people who sent 0 messages within the server. They had no involvement.
Wait, what a fucking I highlighted you guys not to make Lio angry, but to point out specifically that you weren't involved. Fucking what? Lio didn't even know Jibs was in the server until Vlad told him. I want to be really clear about that. He had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Nor did they know.
Okay. thought it was the sentence.
I just wanted to say
yeah.
No, I just said yeah.
About this, and
I'm
a
in
bit
the
of
bourbon
me,
again.
I expressed this concern to Enla, being if this was to get out and or get twisted into an idea of like Kumo intentionally did it, which again he didn't. I've made that clear. That these people would be dragged down inadvertently by this, and I didn't want that to happen. And I knew Enla had contact with quite a few of these people, and would talk to them.
Okay, but I'm confused because Jibs participates in that server and is a
Yes.
mod. So I'm confused. What does this have to do with Enla? Like I'm confused on this whole
Like
thing.
I knew Enla would talk to Beckett, talk to Leia, and just inform them. With Jibs being in there, like again, those were very fast screenshots in a time, and I should have spent more time looking. Because I only noticed afterwards, because it was literally like, hey, here's the exports. I have the exports. I want to inform people about them, and I did not do my due diligence of actually looking through who has what role.
Yeah,
like, properly.
So with Enla, you thought that she would.
I just realized that if Crystal wanted this fixed, then the person to fix it actually is Jibs, right?
Probably, yeah.
Because Jibs was active.
Actually, you know who the person she Crystal could have gone to get it fixed?
Who?
Me. It would have been very quick. It would have been very fast. And we were originally were mutual friends or whatever, or we were friends on Discord before apparently at some point Crystal unfriended me.
Well, Crystal does this all the time. She like friends people, unfriends them, fucks off, turns up. It's never ending. It's a fucking loop. Like she's deactivated now and fucked off, but she'll be back under a different name probably. She can't stay away. This is all she has. Well, now I sound mean, but you know she deserves it. Fucker.
Actually, you know who actually the best person to go to would have been?
Kumo?
I was being too main character syndrome. Yeah, Kumo.
Yeah.
Like, because the guy that actually owns the server. That.
Talk to Beckett.
Yes.
Or, just out of curiosity, actually, when like okay, you can tell me the times.
Just very quickly, Eyes of Bloom. Crystal doesn't even like any of y'all ever since she started to criticize her, and Crystal would say in these private VCs how you or Leia and Enla would get things wrong, or something is misconstrued. I want to be really clear as to what made me finally go, I'm going to do a stream on Crystal. In my opinion, Crystal tried to op me, and I will explain that for those of you who weren't around at the time. But at the time, like the Mali mod call was coming out, I said I'd cover it. Most people weren't aware that it existed until I mentioned it on a Thunderdome between Vlad and Lio. And Crystal then strategically started going around and saying, oh, I don't know if Beckett can be trusted. I don't know if Beckett's going to be given the full version of the Mali mod call. Maybe it's edited. She said this publicly on Kumo's stream, by the way. I don't know about Beckett. And for those of you who don't know, I have quite a good relationship with Enla these days. I quite like Enla. We chat every now and again. We get on, but especially around this time, Enla didn't trust me at all. We needed.
They get on.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Says you, Boomer. We all know what you're like with Enla. But
Normal and platonic.
yeah, yeah, sure, buddy.
Okay.
But regardless, like, we need to sort stuff out. But it was very interesting that Crystal was in Enla's server going, maybe Beckett can't be trusted. Maybe Beckett's on this particular side. By the way, this is from the person who was a mod for Lyo, in mod calls with Lyo, was part of Catslayer, and was constantly buddying up to Lyo and Senate people. Like very sneakily, because she'd go back to Enla's server and say, yeah, I'm gay-opping Lyo. I'm gay-opping him. And like, I've seen the logs for this, by the way. Like, she'd outright say...
Actually, I heard Crystal actually say that, like,
yeah.
in BC. Not gay-opping, but said that that Crystal would say, like, that she's playing Lyo.
Yeah. And then I've also seen the DMs between Crystal and Monstrous and other people where she's like, no, I really did like you. I really want to get back in. And what does Crystal do when anything happens? She runs to Lyo to use him like a fucking hammer. And so, I mean, my point is this. Listen, you can hate me, you can attack me, you can laugh at me, whatever. But don't fucking try and stack a deck against me. Don't try and fucking do all this sneaky shit around, because I will get pissed off. It's, like, I don't have many lines. I don't have many fucking lines, but don't pull shit like this. So she tried doing this to me. It didn't fucking work. She ended up in a massive fight with, like, the Glitch Tales crew. And then she fucked off the internet for 3 months. And so, yes, she has come back for 3 days, fucked everything to the ground and disappeared again. I don't know if that should be a message to you, Crystal. But if you come back, we'll still be here.
Okay, so actually, I finally remembered what I forgot earlier.
Go ahead.
So you had stated that you didn't think Lyo would go after myself or you or most of the other people in that screenshot, right? And although that's most likely the case, I would like to point out that it didn't require Lyo to. So on the off chance Lyo decided to pursue what he had received, other people would have made that connection anyway. And so other people would have been going after the other people on that list.
Sure.
And if you listen to how Crystal speaks at one point in this call, like, it's kind of evident what the intent was, because at one point in this call, Crystal makes the statement, how could anybody miss that at all? How is that even possible?
Yeah, I mean, I said to Lyo, and I was being very charitable to Lyo the other day when I talked to him. And I said, look, these logs were presented in a particular way. I don't know whether Lyo looked at them like carefully enough to realize that. I'm gonna be charitable to him, and that's because I don't really want to have a fucking stream of shouting about Lyo again. I can't be fucked. But charitably, if he posted these in the drama chat and was actually surprised at Pizza's reaction, it's because he looked at, like, Pizza looked at them and realized exactly what Crystal was fucking doing, even if Lyo didn't. Which is why Pizza came and actually told Vlad. Now, that's a very charitable interpretation. That is highly fucking charitable. But
yeah, and for the record, every single person in that chat, minus Pizza, and you know who you are, you should have told somebody. Everybody in that chat should have had Pizza's exact reaction. And I know there are people in the background like bitching about Pizza doing all of that. And the truth of the matter is, he's the only one in that whole chat that did the right thing. And that isn't, in my opinion, that's just a fact. And if positions were reversed, if I knew about a minor in one of your guys' 18 plus servers and I didn't say anything, I would be chewed out for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. If you care about protecting minors and like maintaining safe Discord communities, tell a fucking mod. God, I sound like a weird PSA. Tell a mod. Don't trust strangers. and make sure. Listen, actually, here's a new fucking rule. If you see me as an admin in a server, I've probably forgotten that someone made me an admin, because like Kumo did tell me, he was like, I've just made you an admin. I was like, yeah, fucking whatever. And I shouldn't have said that. I should have said, why have you made me an admin? Dude, why? I am the last person anyone should make as an admin. And I also want to reiterate my previous statements that I have made. If anybody adds me to a group chat that's full of random people without asking me, I will leak your group chat on Twitter. Okay? So if you want your group chat leaked, randomly fucking add me, because I like, people have stopped doing it and now I'm worried they're gonna start again. I don't want to be in random fucking group chats. Please stop. I get enough fucking messages. Okay, I can't deal with another chat I don't fucking read.
So I'm gonna look it up myself, but the time zone differences. But what time did you tell Inla? On what day?
That is a good question.
Okay, now this is really important. The question here is, when did you tell Enla and when did you have that conversation? Because, and spoiler alert, this here is a lie of omission.
Let me double check. It would be on an alternate account, but I'm trying to think when this was around. Give me like a minute to find out, okay? So
No
any
problem.
accounts, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Fuck's sake.
PM your time.
Okay.
It was 9 p.m. your time.
Okay. 9 p.m. like Crystal's saying UTC, so like Central Time, like we'll say around 9 p.m.
I
It's around,
forced her to
I
forced her to translate it.
it's around 8 p.m. So we'll just play a little bit more and then we'll get into why this is a lie by omission.
UTC -5.
Well, yeah.
UTC. I don't know what the hell UTC is.
Your time, American time. So like 9 p.m. your time.
Well, American time is not like it's split up into different time zones. So
Oh wait,
yeah, I'll do the. I can do the translation of that. I just need to know what your time zone is all.
So basically I noticed like the identifying factor, because I was planning to pussyfoot around it, being like, oh no, this wasn't me. It was another European, and my clock is now in the US time zone. So it was like, it won't have that discrepancy, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'll put it another way. I'm CST. Is my time zone.
Yes, Crystal doesn't understand what American time zones are. Shocker.
So it would be around, for your time, so about 8 p.m. your time.
And that's when Inla found out about all this stuff.
Yes, that's when I informed them about the like logs and the exports.
And that
This
was
right
what day?
here, it would have been great if Inla was awake. Just throwing that out there, Inla.
Am I allowed to just read the DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we asked Enla about this.
Actually, show it too while you're at it. I don't care.
Okay. Because we asked Enla about this. August 5th, 1 p.m. CST, she asked for a link for Kuma's server, and then 4 hours later, she asked if we could VC. Told her I was out of the house, so we ended up calling at 8:09 p.m., and she shows me all the screenshots and sends me the exports and JSON file. 6:15 a.m. the next day, she admits to me that she was also feeding Lio and Co. the same information, and that Lio was not supposed to spread the exports around. So what Crystal, because like originally when we were looking at this, we were like, okay, cool. Crystal went to Lio, panicked, and then went to Enla. That's not the case. What happened was Crystal went to both of them at the same time. It's just she was able to have a conversation with Lio time zone wise before she was able to have a conversation with Enla. So this right here is a very misleading, oh well, you know, I talked to her. because that's when she was available. Crystal was gun-ho with having these fucking conversations. That's fair, isn't it, Gilded?
Yeah. The only reason she didn't have that combo sooner, as you said, was because Inla was busy.
Yeah. It's
with real life.
no big fucking mystery. In fact, actually, I want to add someone else to the call. We're going to bring in Sarah. We always do this.
No, not Sarah. I'm kidding.
What? Okay. Because Sarah also has some takes to give. How are you doing, Sarah?
Oh, I'm chilling out. I'm working too much. But anyways,
I told you
You're
so.
supposed to love Crystal.
I told you so.
What, me?
Fucking told you so. I told you so.
I never disputed what you said. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. All I said was like I said wasn't. I think it was like a conversation with Crystal about like 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I can't even fucking remember at this point. I'm too busy. And I told her like, hey, like you should just like back off. Like don't do anything. You should probably like get rid of your Twitter. That's probably a good idea. And she did get rid of her Twitter. And then next thing I know, like was it like 2 weeks later? I look at the chat off to the side yesterday. I'm like, oh no, what happened? What the fuck happened? And then I messaged Crystal saying, what the F are you doing? And then I check back a day later and I get unfriended. And I'm like, okay, that's great. So I guess everything that I tried to help her with, just yeah. So that's great. I feel great. It's awesome.
Well, this is what you get for helping people.
I didn't even help her that much. I just brought her into a chat and said, hey, like, I think you should do this thing.
That was too much.
He's like, yeah, you're right, Sarah. I should do that thing.
That's what she always says. She always says, oh, you're so right. You're so right. So agree. Beckett, when you say that I jump on streams too much and try to make myself too much of my main character, you're so right, Beckett. You're so incredibly right, Beckett. And then what'd she do? Same fucking thing. Oh, Crystal's a snake. Oh, yes, I know, Beckett. And then fucking listen, I told people. Crystal people. By the
way, you know what's funny about you saying 2 weeks?
I think it was 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that? Like, really funny? This is about where the story actually starts, is 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Spoiler to the people listening.
Oh,
I didn't know this.
It was
Yeah,
it was on the 28th of last month. I don't even think that was 2 weeks ago. That might have been like a week and a half.
Yeah, something like that. But I got essentially I got additional information is the point. Actually, part of it is additional information. The other part is I re-listened to my conversation with Inla and then realized I was just ignoring her. And totally missed things in my convo with Inla. That's coming up soon.
So,
I guess.
it's an interesting one with kind of like Isaac Bloom. That's because Crystal. Also, good evening, Mally. Hi, how you doing? It's been a little while. Hope you're good. That's because Crystal doesn't like being told to step back in VCs. With her, she always wants to have a plot that would defend her and take people down with evidence to look better than people. Yeah, like it's because Crystal is desperate to be the main character. One of the things that Kumu said, which is interesting, is that Jibs didn't need a voice. Jibs was interesting on her own, can speak for herself, is fully capable, isn't actually a spurg. But Crystal stepped in and said, I'll defend you. Now, I know that like we've got Glitchtail people in. The truth with the Glitchtail stuff is you guys should speak for yourself, but also you're sort of like swimming up against the hill of it's a drama that's died in the public mind, so to speak.
Yeah, because no one cares. Go play a real video game.
Jesus fucking Christ. But it's one of those, Crystal needs to be the leader. I need to correct everything. We need to take down Peaches. Crystal is desperate to be the main character in all this. That's why she keeps coming back. She's just, fortunately, actually, really fucking bad at it. Like, holy shit. Okay, let's keep going with some of the cool.
Double check that.
We are now just holding Sarah hostage, by the way. I will do a Warhammer stream with her soon, though.
I'll
Oh,
be right back.
excellent. Oh, cats are fighting in the background. Wonderful.
Cat scratch fever.
Yep.
They just sat in silence.
On the 5th.
Why is this not? I can't.
So my second
hear
question
anything.
Oh, there we go.
is, what day
Oh,
did you give that stuff to, the same information to Lio? What time?
Same. Okay, I will get that 1 second.
Because I assume it was the same day.
Yeah, same day.
Also, good evening,
Give me
Akumu.
a second.
How you doing, bro?
All right. So
2 p.m. your time.
okay. All right. So and then my next question is, what was the day that you exported all of that server?
The same day.
Wait, so all of this happened all within the same day?
Yes.
And what caused you to go into Kumo's server to export all of that at all in the first place?
Because when I was on my hiatus, I was hearing mumbles. Again, I wish I could tell you who, because I
This is a lie.
don't know who from, but that there was miners within Kumo's server. And again,
Okay.
Do you know who it is?
So
I know who it is.
I know who it is as well. So there were rumors. This got cleaned up, by the way. This was the June 17th stuff where like there were miners in the server. They all got booted, by the way. The minute it was pointed out. I believe there's also some stuff about the server wasn't actually advertised as age-gated at the time, but then it got turned age-gated.
Yeah, it was. I can clarify that if you want.
Sure, go ahead.
So originally it wasn't age gated. Jax and his buddies came into the server. Everybody thought Jax was annoying, banned them, made it 18 plus.
Yep. Nice and easy. And to be clear, this wasn't Crystal going, oh, I was really worried. The thing that triggered all this was Kumo released a video. And there was a section in that video which upset Crystal. That was the trigger for this. And Crystal decided that she was going to burn Kumu because of it. This is wholly malicious. There's no, I was worried for the miners. This is just malicious. That's it. That's the baseline. Dumbest fucking puppet master possible.
But do you know who the whispers were?
Well, I'm assuming Bruce.
No, everybody's like way wrong about that. Actually,
Oh,
a lot of people
interesting.
think that. It's not even close. Actually, I would have never guessed this. It is actually Crystal's current girlfriend.
Wait, so I know that they broke up with Dorito, but who's their current girlfriend?
Yeah, Summy, something like that. Gummy Summy or something like that.
Summy. So
Anyway,
I heard that name and I
yeah.
thought it was Sunny.
That's what I thought, but I asked for clarification. This actually comes up again in the recordings that we'll get to later. But effectively, the Summy person was in a VC with Jax in Kumo's server on the 17th. And this is approximately when what's her fuck says later in this call that she started to hear whispers.
Interesting.
Sometime in June.
Also, I'll say this in the chat because somebody mentioned it. I didn't make anything up about database at all. In fact, I
Oh
was
my
right
God.
the whole fucking time.
Oh my god, we're not doing
I was
database
right
drama. Sarah, we're not doing
No,
database drama.
somebody brings it up. I just have to quickly say it. Like there's a reason why I haven't released. Like I have everything ready. I have to wait for his legal shit to be done first because he lied about that. So I'm not going to do anything until that's done. It's not a good idea. So there's your answer.
Never-ending war. The never-ending war. No, it's fine.
It's not even the never-ending war. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just chilling, bro.
Well, I'm glad you're just chilling.
I don't have to do shit.
I'm glad you're just chilling. I'm glad you're just chilling. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn face.
Anyways, continue.
like there was no proof behind it. No one added anything to it. So it's just like, okay, so it's nothing. But of course, something curiosity. I checked myself, and then I saw that 16-year-old, and then yeah, we went from there.
So what made you tell Inla about it?
It was the idea of I wanted Emla to inform other people, just make sure they're aware of it. Because like I knew if I went to Beckett or Leia, like they would tell me to fuck off, right? Like I understand.
Okay, I want to be really clear about something. Even if I deeply dislike you, and you told me about being concerned that there were minors in a server with pornography in it, I'd fucking do something about it. I may not trust your motivations. I probably wouldn't turn on a fucking stream and then be like, "Hey guys," I'd probably be like, "This he's looking into because you're suspect." But I'd certainly do something about it. Are you fucking high? Like what? Come the fuck on.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah. Not only. Oh, sorry.
just very quickly. Also, because I can see Teddy in the chat. Your book reading is coming, buddy. It might get a video, actually. I was thinking of doing a video, just reading the whole thing. Anyway, go on, lad.
Shouldn't be as loud now. Turn down the mic gain.
There we go.
Yeah. So that whole line is just a lie, though. Like that is not why she didn't send you anything.
Why didn't...
Well, I mean, think about it, right? Like if
I mean, I
if that
believe
were
that's
the
a lie.
case-
That is obviously a lie, but...
like right. Like if the premise of they would be mad at me if I sent them stuff is the basis of all of this, why didn't she message all this to Jibs?
Yeah.
Because her and Jibs got along. And also there's a really good reason why it wasn't sent to you is because you would immediately go to Kumo. The reason it wasn't sent to me is because I would immediately go to Kumo. The reason it was sent to Inla is not because you would think Inla would immediately go to Kumo, but but she didn't think that. She thought that Inla wouldn't tell Kumo because, Inla and Kumo were having a bit of a personal tiff.
Now, I am right in thinking the fact that Enla did immediately go and tell Kumu, pretty much.
No, Inla immediately told me.
Okay. But it's like Enla wasn't quiet about this, is my point.
Correct. She went to you and me, and that was
Yeah.
whenever she found out.
I don't...
Which
Yeah.
was three hours after she received that call at 8:00. And I know this because Inla and I share the same time zone. So Inla messaged me at
Thank you,
11.
buddy.
So, huh?
Nothing. Didn't say anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
And I don't have a good standing with them. But I knew if
It's only
people
fun when I
informed them
get to
say,
believe
"Are
that
you
a little
aware of
bit."
this?" Then they would be informed.
Okay, so then what was the motivation to tell Lio then?
That one I'm trying to work out myself. I can.
I'm going to translate that for you. I have no defense. There is literally no reason to go and tell Lio other than to use it to create a hit. There's none. There's no logical reasoning. There's no rational reasoning. At least, Bruce on Goblin Stream the other night, I was like, why go tell Zach? And Bruce all the way through is like, oh, I was very concerned about the negligence. Why do you tell Zach? Oh, well, I know that Kumu shat on Zach a lot, so I thought he deserved the ability to like hit back, and I was like, okay. Then you don't view it as negligence. You can't, because what's Zach gonna go stream? Kumu's been very negligent. That's not what Zach's gonna do. Zach's gonna give it to Lio. Come on, come the fuck on.
Grab my explanation to Kumo, because I'm trying to work it out myself along those lines. Here, I'll grab this. If I can screenshot properly, that'd be awesome. Here. Shit to lie. I'm just, I guess, force of habit. That's the best way I can say it. I was just so used to forwarding shit to Lio.
Force of habit? Wait, I haven't got this far in the call yet. That was her defense? Shit. Oh, guys, sometimes I just send him shit out of habit, innit? I was actually opping him, but I just like sending him things. Sometimes I send him pictures of a cat. Sometimes I send him, like, the little message. Sometimes I send him a server and accuse somebody of maybe grooming minors. It just depends on the day. Fucking hell. Christ.
So, why wouldn't you tell? I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't tell Leia something. I don't know who the fuck KHD is.
I have no clue who KHD is.
I guess, yeah, I can understand why you didn't tell Beckett or Leia something or Kato. But like Goblin or Kumo or me,
Yeah.
like
I should have. Like,
like-
again, that's one thing I've definitely acknowledged, that this was incredibly backhanded. Like, this was snaky, this was backhanded, this was the actual worst approach I could have gone about.
well, the other issue that I have with all this too is
Mhm.
Inla, although she did tell me, it was hours later. Like 2 hours later, actually, after you told her.
Mhm.
And because of what you told her, it was phrased in the worst way possible.
I'm sorry, Bloom. What was that? I'm parked now. Crystal and Sunny was flirting with each other even publicly while Crystal was still dating Dorito, and people tried fucking defending it by saying, well, Dorito probably consented. Okay, listen, motherfuckers. Some of you really need to get a grip, okay? People know that I'm going to say this to you. You need to get a fucking grip. Because, like, some of this is crazy. I know that you want to be like, oh, well, it's not a big deal. People will tell you who they are. Just be like, hey, guys, that's a little fucking weird, isn't it? Isn't that a bit strange that they're doing that? Just I don't know, maybe ask about something. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on. Does this person mean Sunny or Summy?
It's okay. So the actual name is Gummy Sunny Bunny.
How about die? I think that sounds better. We'll go with that.
Jesus Christ. Oh no! Literally, I just want something like, I don't know what the fuck is happening in endless servers occasionally, but like, guys, please just get a grip. I want to add, for a few months, me and Crystal were tense because I was calling Crystal on some bullshit.
Crystal and I. I was correcting your grammar. Sorry, go on.
I was reading the fucking message. I was calling Crystal on some bullshit, and Crystal and I sort of buried it, but only because she was leaving drama spaces. Crystal is not leaving anything. Crystal is lying low until enough people have forgotten that she can come back, okay? That's all any of this is. That's all any of this is.
And I had already known hours previous, by the way. I was told about this way long previous to that.
Mhm.
Like about 3 o'clock, like an hour after you told Lio, basically.
Yeah.
So like, but the thing is, it's like, that really confuses me too, and the reason why people are accusing you of being snaky is also because
You're right, like,
when I was talking to Inla about it, she was telling me about how she lamented to you about her interpersonal issues with Kumo.
Mhm.
And then a week later, or actually she did that throughout the week. And then yesterday you gave her that information.
Yeah.
Like, it looks really bad.
Yeah, it does.
And then you admitted to being dishonest with Inla. And then, so basically, she asked you if you were being honest with her about Lio.
Sarah, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal got burned months ago, by the way. So why
Yes.
were you talking, like, why? So Crystal had come back and you were like giving this advice? Like, how did this even occur?
Okay, so I can't discuss like half of that because half of that is like involves a completely separate issue that is no one else's business, like, and I mean that like in a serious way.
Sure, that's fine.
But the other half of it was like, okay, well, whatever. Just don't do anything. Like, it wasn't like that much of a deep conversation, right? Concerning that, it was just don't do anything. Like, just back off. Like, get rid of your Twitter, and then just sit back and watch.
Wait,
right.
so with the other person, So with the other person who was involved, like you don't have to tell me anything about that drama, but that would imply that Crystal was involved in another drama.
No, no, it wasn't like that at all. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a completely
But-
separate. It's a completely separate thing. Sorry.
But spoiler, Beckett, that I don't know if you know this or not yet, but Crystal was involved in another drama.
Well, now you said it like that, you gotta
Listen-
tell me what the fuck, what drama was she involved in?
I'll just give you a hint because we'll get into this later. But hidden.
Well, you had my interest. Now you have my attention. Oh, the plot thickens. Oh, okay, I'm
so
excited.
like, are you trying to like to connect a timeline with I guess my conversation? Like, was it on the 28th of last month?
No,
Is that what you're trying to do,
no.
or-
Well, no. Whatever you were just talking about has nothing to do with that. I was just trying to point out that his question to you may not be true in regards to your involvement with Crystal, but it is true just in the broader sense that Crystalflame had a hand in some ongoing side drama that's been going on.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah. This is all Cat Slayer problems.
Wait, this is
Oh, yeah,
this,
I
is this
definitely-
the
I
alt?
definitely wouldn't know about
is this
that,
the
like-
is this
like-
the Katzler alt drama?
This is just Lio currently yelling at mod staff drama. Like
I
today.
am aware of this. I'm aware of this, so I'm not aware of the outcomes yet.
I saw that.
But the alt, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay, we'll get into that. Yeah, no, because there is ongoing things. For those who don't know, Sin is no longer a modding Katzler, because he said the N-word, made a joke using the N-word. That's been a whole thing.
Wait.
Did you not know about
Wow.
this?
No, that's fucking sad. Like
No.
Lio, quit being pathetic. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this like there's no like he left. He didn't get demodded. He left over it. So
Wait,
so what seemed to happen, as far as I can tell, and this isn't me throwing shade at Sin, I'm just telling you what happened. Sin made a joke using the N-word, got attacked for it in Catslayer, defended it as part of the joke, got annoyed and then left. That's what happened.
Oh, I swore you opened with saying he was demodded. Sorry.
Well, he ended up demodded because he left. But there is some additional things there with how things seem to have worked behind the scenes with Hidden and some uncomfortability there. So it plays into the rest of the mod drama. But I thought I'd give you that little fucking teaser. We'll talk about that. We will talk about that because it is funny.
You telling Lio, you admitted to being dishonest about telling Lio initially. And then said the reason you were being dishonest because you're used to covering your ass. My question is, why would you feel the need to cover your ass in this situation if you thought what
It's-
you were doing was the right thing?
That's one where I've noticed and I'm catching myself out on my white lies. I'm used to, in a way, just generally making small white lies, and I don't like that I do that. So it's not that I was trying to inherently cover my ass. It was the idea of just, it was force of habit. And I was like, no, I need to be honest here. Instead of building up this spiderweb of lies.
But
Like, I know most of these answers are going to sound like cope and bullshit and just me trying to think of a way out, but I'm just trying to be as honest as I can with you.
But my question is though, is like, but why would you do that at all? Like, we have no, like, if you were telling Inla this
Mhm.
information with the hope of her telling somebody else, why would you then respond being evasive, or as you put it, or as she puts it, dishonest about
Mhm.
you telling Lio, like, what ass needed to be covered?
There wasn't. It was just white lying for the sake of white lying. It's, again, become a habit, which
Well,
I'm not proud of.
Well, the other thing is too is like, my
So
question
she's
is, did you
admitting
ever
to be a
express to Inla
habitual liar.
that you wanted her
Okay,
to
that's
tell
a good
one,
defense.
any of the other mods?
Jesus Christ.
No, but it's something which I knew was going to happen. Like,
No,
let's just say
actually,
you told me
keep pausing
information,
real
right?
quick.
You would expect a certain behavior.
That defense is literally on par with me being like, dude, you're a pedophile. And then that guy replying with, nuh-uh, I just have a bad habit of fucking kids.
When was this recorded, by the way?
2 days ago.
My bad. Actually, I can tell you the exact date and time if you want.
Just the date.
Hold on a minute. It was actually like 3 in the.
Yeah, I don't get
morning,
this
too.
whole like, oh, I just habitually say like little white lies. It's a little problem. Crystal.
No, I'm just curious. If it, like,
Okay,
I mean,
so
it took place after the 28th of last month, right?
Oh, this was yeah. This
well, I mean,
was,
I haven't been around like that much, so.
dude. All of this is the last 3 days that we're talking about right now.
Fucking
for-
Christ!
Like, I mean, the story, the lore begins that far back, but this recent, like right now, we're talking about is the last few days, and that was yesterday. Is actually when this was recorded at 3:27 a.m.
God damn it. God damn it. Like I said, like that message I sent to you, Becky, it's like I sent that message to her, like, what are you doing? I get unfriended. What the hell, bro? What did I do wrong? Oh god.
From Real Smash Bandicoot at 199, I will take Cringetail Flame to the toilet. Thank you very much, and thank you all for liking and subscribing and donating to Copecast. That's much appreciated. And don't forget to press the dislike button and call me a slur in the chat. Right, fucking kill me now. This fucking mess.
From me, right?
Yeah.
Cause and effect kind of thing. Yeah. So I knew that people would be informed because I do remember telling Enlo about Beckett having 0 messages within the server, and then that would look badly on him if it did become this big thing.
Do I just get mentioned a lot?
That just
I don't think
sounds-
you brought me up once.
Not so far, anyway.
Snaky in the other direction.
Thank you, Peter.
Like,
Okay.
I mean, like, basically all it sounds like is you were doing something, you were telling Inla something in the hopes that she would be an unknowing messenger for information you gave her, without even realizing, by the way, that the information you gave her, I mean, I don't know if you realized it or not, but the information you gave her, like, that didn't work in the way that you like, what Inla did with that information was immediately just believe that Kumo was being willfully negligent or didn't care. Like, she took that in the worst way possible. And so, like, my question is, I mean, not the worst way possible. The worst way possible would be her calling him a pedophile, which she didn't go that far, but it's close. So, like, the point is like, you're telling her something in the hopes that she tells somebody else.
Yeah.
But not telling her to tell anybody else, right? So, like, you're just, like, using her as a messenger without telling her that she's a messenger.
I don't really have a rebuttal for that. That's the issue.
Wow. Did you, like, well, half a bottle of bourbon deep, did you just fucking corner into being like, this is so obviously the case?
Yeah, well, I was pointing out that even if you're telling the truth, that isn't any better. That's just manipulation the other way. Like, and it's just like, but yeah, like, I was very drunk, and occasionally I have my moments.
Like, that's still like not like a good thing. Like, and because of that, like, she came to me writing like a borderline unhinged statement about Kumo, because it went from Kumo was sharing not safe for work images in a server with minors in it to Kumo was sharing not safe for work images with minors in his server.
I don't remember making or proclaiming that, and that's something.
No, you didn't claim that. I'm saying that Inla wrote that to me. That was her interpretation of what you had sent her.
Well, that's on me for not explaining properly to Enla then.
Okay, now, in your conversations with Enla, Vlad, because in my conversations, it sounds like Crystal, again, is lying here about how she framed things to Enla.
I don't know how it was framed to Inla. I don't think I've had that conversation with Inla, but I don't feel like I have to have that conversation, because her tweet after all, like Crystal's tweets after that all transpired, kind of speaks for itself, where she's basically saying, like, calling Kumo a pedophile in like every way but directly saying it, which I do call her out on her framing of those tweets in this conversation. But yeah, I imagine that those tweets are at least somewhat representative of what was told to Inla. And if Inla wants to correct me, more power to Inla.
I think it would be a combination of that and also like the nature of the images you shared probably surprised her, shocked her or something, right? But you know, but also she was already frustrated with Kumo, her and Kumo, which you were aware were already having issues. wasn't even aware of this, by the way. I had no clue. So, nobody knew except actually you. There's well, you, Inla, and Kumo were the only ones that knew. I mean, of course, I'm sure you can understand. Nobody's going to come to me with their personal issues, so it makes sense. But the thing is that
That's not true. I come to you with my personal issues, Vlad.
Oh my god.
You just fucking ignore me. It's all right. That's the behind the scenes of our. He's like, hey Beckett, how are you? And I'm like, I'm having a rough day. And he's like, you should kill yourself.
Do the same thing with you, Beckett.
That's true. All our chats out there is just like fucking.
I chose to work 20-hour overtime this week. Beckett, kill me right now.
Like, she came to me 2 hours later with a very bleak interpretation of what was sent to her, which would have been solved pretty quickly with you just saying, hey, could you alert somebody that there is a miner in this server?
Yeah. You're not wrong.
So like I don't know, like that part is like what makes it look really bad. That and it, you know, and the other thing I mentioned earlier with the screenshot.
It is bad. Like, it was a very bad approach from me. It was.
But the worst thing is that's confusing to me is like, why is it, according to Lio? Actually, scratch that. I'll get to that in a second. Because I'm jumping too far ahead. There is you were having a conversation with Kumo. About, let me find it, about your motivations for all of this. Your exact words were, skipping through, going on about Bruce and all that shit. At the end of it, you wrote, it's something I've reflected on, and it wasn't me trying to play all sides, but yet trying to assist everyone.
I like the dinosaurs. Shut the fuck up. For anybody who doesn't know what
another cat video, Beckett.
Well, for anyone who doesn't know, the dinosaurs are from the game Dude. I
Everybody
stalked my
knows.
girlfriend. Okay, good.
While having my own standing, which I don't know what that part even means. But then you went on to say the idea
now I
of
feel
helping
bad.
where I can to make sure information is consistent.
No, you don't.
Or helping people with logs. But then, whenever asked basically the same question by Grim, you gave like a completely different answer.
How so?
You said something about whispers or whatever about miners in the server.
Well, of course I'm going to be more. No, that sounds really bad. How do I word it? It's like I did also explain like my intention of trying to be. No, I did. Well, I had like multiple calls, but I did definitely explain my idea of like wanting people to talk and trying to get people to talk who didn't want to talk. Like, I've come to that realization that a lot of people didn't want to actually talk to one another or communicate with one another, and me trying to self-insert myself in these situations to try to get people to talk wasn't okay.
Well, wait, who didn't want to talk? We mean with you?
I mean, like, as a collective, like when I was trying to get gears turning, not to perpetuate drama, which it inevitably did, but like trying to help Kumo with getting access to his logs, trying to help Lio with his server, trying to help you with your website. Like, I was trying to make sure information was flowing correctly, that at least, like, if you're going to look into something, it's easier because you have access to certain things.
Hold on, pause.
That wasn't appreciated by people because, again, I was involved.
Like, I have no. She said help you with a website. I have no clue what she's talking about. None. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know if that was just an example and it's just going over my head. But like,
is this a good time to talk about Crystal as a LARPer? Because like,
yes.
Okay, so I got sent something through today from Goblin. Now I know Pizza's also looked at this. And I've got the DMs between Goblin and Pizza, which I have permission to show, because it's kind of fucking hilarious, actually.
You're such a nice guy. I never ask permission.
Well, this is why people send me things and not you things. So, right, let's bring these up. Okay, so, basically, what got pushed through was basically a Google Drive dump around the bots Crystal used to use. And Pizza, also Jenny had a look as well and came to similar conclusions to Pizza. I ain't a tech nerd, but I can tell. But can you tell me more about Crystal's bot if you know anything about it? And this is from Goblin to Pizza. Pizza says, "Whose doc is this?" One of the Glitch Tales victims sent this over. It's about a bot Crystal uses to see people's friends list. And they also made the claim that the bot could see emails attached to Discord accounts, but I don't know. Crystal also bragging Haven Senate database. That'd be a lie, lol, from Pizza. So basically, this is about Crystal LARPing about their tech skills, which is unsurprising. Give me a second. Let me just go here to this one. Next one. Yeah, I'm doubting Lio would be stupid enough to give his Discord token, but again, this what Crystal said to GTC in the chat logs. Pizza, the code shows her using Discord Gateway. It's beginner level shit. Goblin, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this is. I know Crystal used a bot to export the All My Demons server. That's what she said anyways. Okay, so for those who don't know, exporting a Discord server, actually not that fucking hard. Lots of people have these bots. Lots of people have plugins. Not hugely difficult. Question would be, would there be any ways for the bot to see other people's friends list? Pizza just says bragging about having Senate data set. Lol. And then Pizza responds, basically no. And Goblin says, not surprised Crystal lied about it. Read the doc, there's screenshots, lol. It sounds like bullshit, like Crystal's telling this to people to sound cool. But I don't know about tech or code, hence why I came to you. Pizza, no, they'd have to have your Discord account's token. And then... No, they'd have to have your Discord account token. 600,000 lines of code. This was Crystal's claim. For features this simple, LMFAO, bless her heart. Goblin, I figured nothing else you might have a laugh, but it also gives clarification. But question, would Lio be stupid enough to give his token to Crystal? If I were to guess, she's feeding people claims that she believes would sound fancy to them, due to having the same wants as every other spurg orbiting this shit, to be seen as relevant and valuable. Pizza fucking spitting. Would Lio be stupid enough? No. Damn shame, it would have been funnier, but thank you. And then I've got like a couple of like the chats between Crystal to people, which was Minder's name, Crystalflame, Bestie, can I ask you a favor? Yes. Would be a lot easier for me to explain correctly in VC. All right, where you want to VC. If it's okay, can I delete these tokens here too? Oh, of course. So this is basically the way Crystal got these things, seemed to be to actually just get people to give her the tokens. Pizza goes through some of the code and actually picks it open and goes, there's a tiny number of users registered, and the logic requires a valid Discord token before it can operate. This is him highlighting that code. So again, pretty simple stuff. More complicated than I could fucking do, let's be clear. But, you know, for people who know what they're doing. Also, she's straight up LARPing here, and these are some chat logs from Crystal. So, like, I'm learning O2 Auth within Discord, and like, what the fuck? Good morning, my little sweet sunshines, tell me about it. Sends an image. What did you learn? You can pull people's emails. What the fuck? And Pizza responds, Auth2 is a more secure way of accessing an account. Essentially, she looks to be showing what she can see on an account that belongs to her. In other words, imagine someone logging into their Discord client/account as they normally would, pulling up their user account settings and exclaiming, oh my god, I can see my own email. Correct response. No shit, dumbass, you're logged into the fucking account. So, this is just Crystal LARPing, and I think it's the most interesting thing about it is not like she's pulling friends lists and everything else, because you can make some of these arguments of like, oh, that's an interesting thing to pull, or maybe you can make some connections. But This is just straight up who Crystalflame is. It's all show. It's no real value. And like that's the same with all the drama she's been involved in. I'm really important, guys. I'm the one who's going to be logging things. I'm the one who's going to be telling you what's there. She's not. She is literally just stealing the credit for either people doing other bits of work or massively hyping up what are very, very simple fucking skills and talents.
There's a word for this.
Laughing?
Other than that, I meant a technical word for the technical side of this LARPing.
What's that?
Script kiddie.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I was actually saying to Pizza, it's like the anonymous script kiddies who are like, I hack into things, and all they're doing is like using a script to like direct a DOS attack or something. It's like super simple shit.
Script kiddies.
Yeah. Just quickly from Soul,
bro, better watch out.
True. Oh, back in the day. Soul 199. Crystal should rename herself to Silly Billy. Crystal should rename herself to Anonymous Chatter and stay there. That's what Crystal should fucking do.
I disagree. I think Crystal should change her name to Jane Doe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's free.
I love you, Vlad, but fuck off.
Involving myself in situations which I had no right.
So what's funny about these bots is Crystal would go into the server and call people parasocial, yet she was obsessing and harassing me and looking for people's IDs and profiles with Discord bots. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because like Crystal fundamentally wants to dig dirt on people. And again, you can see this, right? Oh, I've got this thing so I can get it out and I can destroy people. Yeah, it's all a fucking LARP. And the sad thing is this. Like, people like Crystal, like, here's what you need to work, like, people who are, like, constantly seen in VCs and little chats and promoting themselves, all these shit, you don't need to worry about people like Crystal. They're really obvious. People you should worry about, honest to God, are the people who occasionally come and drop you something that's really impressive and then go, don't fucking mention me. And they exist in all communities.
True.
And that's the people you need to worry about. Because you're like, oh, you don't want any credit for this thing that is just about to destroy somebody? Cool, I hope I never get on your wrong side. Jesus fucking Christ. Because those are the people who not only will probably have the best stuff because they're doing it for either love of the game or because they're fucking crazy, but also the people who will continue to do it and get better because they're not getting called out, and you'll never know who they are. Bear them.
And I do remember playing that in VC yesterday as well.
Yeah, but I'm just confused on what that has to do with what you told Grimskull. Like I don't like these
Well,
two
again, because
things.
it was those things like
I'm new to the topic. Who is Crystal? We've been going for an hour and a half, so I'll give you a quick recap. Crystal is a snake who tried to op me while trying to play both sides in the Lio convoy drama. Don't try and fucking op me, because I'll do shit like this. But also generally just a snake, very dumb, keeps like coming back, fucking everything up, and I'm trying to fuck off again and playing, oh woo, I'm so innocent and nice and...
Deep ops.
Yeah, very, very,
ops.
yeah, very, very dumb. Welcome!
how do I explain that? Because like, yeah, give me a second. Because again, it was those things of I was hearing whispers like of it. Like I wouldn't have looked into Kumo's server if those whispers weren't there. And again, I wish I could tell you who said those initial whispers, who told me this, or even in passing. But I cannot remember the fucking life of me. There's also I wanted to check if this was true. You know, I wanted to make sure the information is there and then communicate that with other people if it is true.
Okay. So moving on from that, like, okay, so another question that I had was, so did Inla at any point express to you that she was upset with Kumo's server, and Kumo, or specifically Kumo, and wanted to leave the server and didn't want to be a mod anymore?
I don't know if I'm allowed to express that or not.
I mean,
Like, I don't know if
That would be yes, then. That would be a yes, because otherwise you just say no. The fuck is wrong with you?
that's my side of the story.
True.
If that makes sense.
I mean, I'm pretty privy to this information, so Like I can even read to you what Inla said. So like it's one of these things where, according to Inla, like throughout this week you guys were talking, she expressed multiple. I'm not asking for things that she said specifically.
Oh, by the way, I just want
I'm
to
just
pause. The part where I said that I could read you what she said, that was actually a lie from me. I could show her the audio, but it wasn't written down.
That's such a base. God, Crystal's easy to manipulate. That's pretty funny, actually. Look, so I knew that Kumu and Enlo were having issues. I knew ahead of time. That's fine.
How?
Because both of them fucking talked to me about it. I said to
Oh
both
my
of them, it's
God.
something you could fucking deal with. Okay, I still say that. Okay.
Beckett knows all.
Listen. I don't.
I told you so.
I told you so. I told you so. Look, for anybody wondering about this, it is mostly just clash of personalities. They're having issues. I don't think they're about to go to fucking war with each other. In my opinion, nor should they. Basically, both of you should just chill. That's my opinion. And like either move away from each other, or like deal with it in like 6 months, 7 months time, or whatever. But it's not an end of the world kind of fucking drama. Okay? And yeah, and I didn't publicize that fact. But now it's kind of out there because of this fucking shit. Thanks for that, Crystal.
Yeah, well, I mean, and also to be fair, I want to point this out. It's really important. I cut like all of the like gory details of that from the recordings I did. So any mention of like any details to prevent, Peanuts from continuing to push it, So, because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah. I don't think either of them want to be like fucking public with this shit, and people shouldn't make drama out of it because they're not going to war, okay? It's fine. Everyone chill.
say like she said that she was expressing her frustrations with Kumo, with you, and talked about wanting to distance herself from Kumo. And then on top of that, later expressed to you that she didn't want the responsibility of being a mod in that server, and expressed it as and then stated that she, left to demod herself, and then
That
came
tracks.
back.
Yes.
Okay, so then my question is, if all of that is true, then why is it when you were talking to Kumo, you acted like surprised that she was ever a mod?
Because
Oh, do you want the
it's
screenshots for that?
Not my story to tell.
Oh, what? What was this for?
For what I just referenced.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
please. Yeah. Send those over. Let's have a look at those.
It's actually just one screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's nice and easy then. The real question is, who is Beetlepins going to draw next to the Care Bear? The answer should be Kristen Ark. Just saying. Make him join the cult.
The Carabao cult.
The Care Bear cult.
Carabao cult.
I like the Care Bear cult. It's pretty fun. That's sent. There we go. Right, okay. So, you actually did tell my staff by telling Enla, but this is Kumu to Crystal. Crystal, but Enla didn't have the admin role. Kumu, yes, she did. All of my friends were given admin. Yeah, he didn't ask, do you want to be admin, by the way? He was like, I'd made you an admin. Oh, okay. Crystal, at the time of me exporting everything, she had 0 roles, so left. My custom exporter shows what roles each user has. Kumu.
Now, hold on. I want to pause
Sure.
real quick on the reading. It's not possible for her to have 0 roles at that time, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, it's very weird. I think, okay, so this export's really weird as well. She told me she left as to not deal with any of the backlash, and Crystal said fair enough. So my understanding was that Enla left, like, either in the lead up to this or just after.
I can tell you the exact date.
Okay.
June 20th. Or sorry, July 20th. My bad. Sorry. July 20th.
So Jesus Christ. And then
Maybe one of the best part is
Yeah. Go on.
was on the phone with Crystal the day she did it.
Interesting.
Telling Crystal she was going to do that because she didn't want the responsibility of being a mod and was having gripes about the server. So that was actually like what I was just referencing here. And so she's pretending like she doesn't know or didn't know that Inla was a mod, but like in what you just read, and she's being intentionally evasive with that point. She's like, well, she didn't have the mod role. And it's like, but you're kind of evading the point, right? It's like the guy coming up to you and saying, I'm a cop. And then somebody's like, but you don't have a badge on your chest, right? Like that's, yeah. Especially if that person, knows that guy's a cop. So yeah, that whole thing was very intentionally evasive.
Just quickly from Pizza, my custom exporter shows in before it's just Discord chat exporter being outputted as JSON before being reconstructed to let's like she's plagiarizing the logic. Like I really enjoyed Pizza's takes on this. Actually, it's been actually quite funny.
Okay.
Like,
It's
if someone was to
autism.
tell me information in good faith, I'm not going to.
Well, no, not that. Like Kumo, like said he was correcting you, and he said to correct you, you did tell a mod, which was Inla, and then you said, but she wasn't a mod.
Yeah, because
Or-
at the time,
Or
of the
actually,
export-
I'm wrong. What you actually said. Let me find the exact words here because it was a little bit more interesting. If I can fucking find anything.
is it the but Enla didn't have the admin role?
Hold on. Okay, that was it. So Kumo says, you actually did tell my staff by telling Inla.
Mhm.
You said, but Inla didn't have the admin role.
Yeah.
And that's like a weird thing to respond with. And then he goes on to say, yes, she did. All of my friends were given the admin role. And then you said at the time of exporting, she had 0 roles.
Which is true.
Right. But then it goes on to say, you went on to talk about something else, which we'll get to in a second. And then he said she told me that she left as to not deal with any of the backlash. And you said, fair enough. But you're acting like very, I guess I would say pretty bad faith, honestly, because if all you had to say was, well, I mean, you could have just said, yeah, technically, like,
I feel like it wasn't my place to tell. Like I was told information in good faith, in the understanding of like I'm not going to forward this to anybody else. So,
but you didn't have to tell Kumo any of that. All you had to say was by telling Inla, and then you could have said, fair enough.
what do you mean?
Because although she didn't have the role at the time, I guess, but since she didn't have even though she didn't have the role at the time, like you're acting surprised that she was ever a mod. But like your response of, but Inla didn't have the admin role does not actually address the point. Like you're like evading the fact she was a mod at one point. I mean, hell, I could even go into
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Yep. I see what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, and then later on you show a screenshot and it says she had 0 roles, which that part doesn't actually add up because like she did have a role at the time that you exported.
That one, I don't. Are you? Hold on.
Now, Beckett, didn't you say
Because
that she
that
was
is just-
orange when you left?
Yeah, she was.
So Kumo also states, if I recall correctly, that he gave Inla back the admin role shortly after Inla's return. So I don't know. It's a little weird, but I know,
Well, yeah,
you know
I
why
mean-
she's lying about this, don't you?
I can think of a few reasons. I mean, the cool one would be why she didn't screenshot Enla in the DMs in the messages she sent to Lio.
That would
Yeah.
that would be like the because it goes into the question of why was it Inla in those screen caps if Inla was a mod, but also more importantly, there is a motivation to not cite Inla.
Well, Enla was the
when,
only person who was
talking-
being nice to Crystal.
Yeah, it like if Inla talks, Crystal's fucked kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is like what's interesting about this one as well is it's exactly the same shit all over again. It's just playing both sides. And so for those who don't know, before Crystal went away, she had a fight with the Glitch Tales crowd, which was in a recorded call, which was pretty brutal. It hasn't been widely distributed. I never covered it. Some people did. But the way Crystal posed that conversation to both Lio and Enla was a little disingenuous. And information was withheld from both of them. But without going too far into that, what is interesting is that Crystal chose to go to both Enla and Lio to try and make that hit against the Glitch Tales crowd as revenge. And it was revenge. It did not go well for her on either counts. Because she withholds information. And because she plays both sides. Because that's who Crystal is. Because it's like, Crystal can't pick a fucking side. At all. She needs everyone to like her. Which is insane when you're in a drama with two groups that, you know, kind of fucking hate each other. I don't get it. Okay, I'm going to try to explain through text that whatever Crystal is perceived bad or is called out or something, she would have to get info on people so that they would look worse. Yeah, I mean, that does obviously seem to be the case. I find it very interesting as well that Crystal has never tried to, since everything happened, I saw some DMs between Crystal and Kumo. I'm not going to show them on screen because I just can't bother to get them up. But basically, Kumo said, well, you know, you pissed off Beckett. That's not actually, you actually pissed off Beckett. That's not easy to do. And Crystal was like, yeah, Beckett misinterpreted things. I need to talk to him about that. You've had 3 months. Like, it wouldn't help you, but, like, you have had 3 fucking months, like, to do that. Yeah, Crystal digs in on people. It's probably a bit harder with me and Vlad, because what are you going to say about me and Vlad? Did you know that Beckett says mean things about people? Yes. Did you know Vlad says insane shit about everything and makes Holocaust jokes? Yes. Like, what are you gonna say about either of us?
Whoa. I have never joked about the Holocaust.
You literally joked about the Holocaust at the beginning of this stream.
I think you're gaslighting me.
I fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Then hold on, let me just show you.
So the reason I'm saying this is because there's two sides to this. One, Inla claims that she had a role when she re-entered, that she was given the basic role. However, Beckett claims that she had the admin role upon him leaving the server, which he left like the 5th, like the same day.
Yeah, like this isn't me trying to be like, haha. Like this is generally like, as you can see, I've sent you the timeline of the export file. And it generally does show Enla with no wrong. Like, that is...
She could... Okay, so Peter said something earlier that, like, she pulled this and then, like, tried to make it look more legitimate. She could have just edited it, right? Like, there's no... and I've just realized, I don't know why I didn't twig this the minute Peter said it, but she could have just edited the roles breakdown. Just, obviously. Okay. I'm not saying she did... I would strongly suspect that she did.
I will, for one really good reason, okay? It said 0. Like, that's just not possible, right? Like, the only way that could have happened like that, this is the only way, is if Inla was out of the server upon its export, which is not the case. Because, and actually that wouldn't even make sense. So she would have to have left the server and just came back upon the export. Like, I mean, within seconds. But that also wasn't the case because multiple people said she already had a role. And on top of that, the only time she left and came back was on July 20th. So...
Enla, I had at least the general's role at the time of export, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Crystal just edited it. God, she's so bad at this. Fucking hell.
From Discord.
Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is with that, but what I will say though is that whenever anyway, to go back to the other thing with the evading the point with the admin role, whenever you were talking to Lio told me that you told him that explicitly that Inla was never an admin.
No. I just said, like, Enla was an admin. Like, I
No.
said Enla was an admin.
Oh, wait till we get to the
Lion
Lio
was never
interview.
admin. I just said Enla was an admin.
He sounded very surprised to.
Can you did you upload the Lio interview?
I fucking sent it to you.
Did you?
Yeah, I condensed every single interview into one hour video.
I hate you. Okay, is that the detective one?
Yeah, it says Detective LARPing.
Fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna flip over to that. I was like, because it came up with Kumu first. Okay, where's the Lio section?
Oh, you're gonna skip straight to that. Okay.
Just
it's,
because I want to
after
hear
Inla.
this bit.
It's the third one.
Okay.
You can use just use the whatever it's called
Transcript. Yeah.
that allows you to search. Yeah, that.
What exactly am I looking for? I'm looking for Enla. And I'm looking for
Mod. Just look up mod.
okay. That would about is this with Enla? Just gonna jump through a little bit. Is this still with Enla? Okay, is it this bit? Anything with private information could like in the mind I wouldn't ideal. Who are the one that wants to get rid of them? I don't think so.
No, that's not it. No.
We will come back. No mod was paying attention. Server mod stupid, I'll talk to Kumu. Was it this bit? I'm good to know, but the thing is that I and his mods talk to him. No.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Question 2. How come everybody was implicated? Every mod was implicated but Inla?
I asked. She said Inla wasn't a mod.
There you go. I asked. She said Enla wasn't a mod.
Well, it keeps going.
She was a mod until the day before.
That part I was wrong on.
Like that. Inla actually left and then came back to.
Sorry, what were you wrong?
I was wrong on the timing, but I was correct about the general gist.
Unmod herself.
Can I say how happy I am that I have communication with you? You make this so much easier. Because now I know that Crystal withheld that intentionally.
I want to point out something that's actually kind of funny about this. I genuinely think that Crystal doesn't realize that, like, both I and Vlad do talk to Lio at this point. Because it's just fucking easier. But, like, I think she was banking on the fact that Lio wouldn't reach out to either of us. Or would never have a fucking conversation with either of us.
Actually, do you want to see, like, how easy it was to get in this conversation with Lio?
Yeah, sure.
You can share this too. Let me find that portion because it's actually kind of funny.
I'll tell you how easy mine was. I jumped in Guac Barrel, said hi. What the fuck is going on? Like, can we have a talk? Like, that was it. That's a very condensed nutshell. And he was like, "Yeah, we'll go in another chat because no one in this group chat can shut up." And then that was it. Okay, this is how Vlad got into a conversation with Lio. Crystal played you. I would like to talk to you about that, whatever. There's a lot to break down you may not know. I'm 100% up for that. Give me a bit, alright? Yeah, and like, I had the same thing, like, yeah, that's broadly speaking what my TMs look like if I asked for a conversation.
It's pretty difficult, bro.
Yeah, so challenging. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back to is there more on because this is like we've got another 2 hours of this call. Is there anything in particular in the Crystal call you want to listen to?
I want to say that is probably all that's really relevant right now that I know of. because you kind of jumped. I wouldn't say jumped the gun, but you were able to point things out at the very beginning that also come up against later. So I think that's fine.
Do you want to listen to the Kumu conversation or the Enla conversation?
I think so. The Kumo one is just interesting, just because like it just establishes a timeline and goes into his rules, so it allows him to defend himself a bit on what is on all of that, right?
I'm going to be
So,
honest with you. I
that's
think
up to
that's
you.
sort of resolved, broadly
Okay,
speaking.
well, Well, then the
hey,
Inla
Bessie.
one is pretty. Inla one is pretty good because it's good to play back to back with the Crystal one.
Okay, let's start with the Enla one.
All right.
Ow, my
Um,
ears.
Yeah, when
Sorry.
I do want to apologize because when I sent you initially the message, I didn't mean for it to sound like I was saying that like Kumo was like doing anything predatory. I feel like I just worded it really stupidly, and also I was frustrated at the time because like I had seen this coming, and I had seen like how increasingly stubborn he was getting, and I was like, I don't know what his fucking deal is. But yeah, it was wrong of me to say it the way.
Okay,
I said
hold
it.
on. Okay, Inla, you weren't turned up. Okay, shut up. Okay, sorry, go on.
But
I was confused because the timing is a bit fucked. So like I just have a real quick question.
okay.
Because like I've been speculating hard and I want to see if I'm right.
Yeah.
Did you get those screenshots from Crystalflame?
Yeah, I did.
Ha! I knew it. Okay, sorry.
I
And,
like how happy you are. I fucking
Detective
told
Bot.
you. I knew. Yeah, like
Detective shithead.
yeah.
I told Lio something along the lines of, I'm detective LARPing so hard that I have become the superior and functional incarnation of Fox Mafia.
I said this. I went to Lio and said, I think it's Crystal for these reasons. He said, why should I tell you, Beckett? And I said, you don't have to tell me. I'm just telling you that Crystal is a fucking snake, and if I'm right, she's up to some shit. That you don't have to tell me. You don't have to. And then the next day, like, it was fine. It was fine. It was like a convivial conversation. We weren't screaming at each other. And then the next day, I see a little Discord message from Lio. She fucking put it all on Twitter. After begging me not to reveal who it was, she puts it all on fucking Twitter. She was like, for fuck's sake, I'm actually pissed.
I told you so.
I told you so. It's a great meme. It's a great meme. Listen, Beckett's right again. Every fucking time. Every time any of this shit happens, what happened? Beckett's right. None of your fucking... Actually, that's not true. Loads of you listen to me. I love you all. Like and subscribe.
I was under the impression that the screenshots were in like, I don't know. I forgot that the whole month date thing is like switched around. So it made it look like it was June 7th.
Yeah, well, one of them also looked like February.
Yeah.
So-
That probably, like, after, like, when I was looking at them again, I was like, hold on. This is fucking February.
yeah,
And
but
then,
yeah.
yeah, and so it was really dumb of me to, like, jump the gun a little bit, but, like, I didn't mean anything, like, accusatory by it. I genuinely was like, I just want, like, someone that Kumo will listen to
Yeah,
to, like, fucking talk to.
Are we getting a 10-minute I told you so? Not unless somebody pays me a significant amount of money. No, there is no bar for this. Okay? I fucking nearly died last time I did that.
To him.
So the thing
You
is,
nearly died?
I'm
You
so tired.
over-dramatic,
Timing.
entitled Brit. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
like, it got 73 degrees here and I'm dying, like the other day.
All your houses are full of air conditioning. Every single one of them, every room has fucking air conditioning in it. And then you're like, oh, are the Brits complaining that it's hot? Yes, none of us have fucking AC. Of course it's fucking hot
You
here.
know what? Had you guys have won the war,
You're
you would have
good.
had air conditioner. Or
You're
air
good.
conditioning.
Come on, bro. Just have AC in your room, bro. Come on, get good.
Yeah, I'd put
Hey,
up
we
with
need
from you
AC to
fucking
run
people.
Warhammer 3, okay? Dude, it gets so hot in our rooms when we play that shit.
I fucking need.
You remember that one stream?
True. True. I will do that to you again.
I agree with Kristen Ark, by the
Could
way.
not
He
have
just
been
wrote
worse.
in the
I don't
chat.
think it's your fault about the timing. I'm
Get
just saying the
AC.
timing was interesting because I was just I was in call with Kumo talking about the exact same thing in that exact moment when you messaged me that.
Oh, I see.
And I thought that at first I'm like,
I just want to point out that Chris literally told me to check the group chat so he could tell me, Beckett, you are being a bitch, get AC retard. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate the support I get from my friends.
I can't tell if like, cause like it read like, ha ha ha. Did you know Kumo
being
was doing
bullied,
his
help.
thing? Right?
Yeah, you were like, please tell me you're joking.
The thing
Right.
is that Crystal gave Lio the same screenshots.
Yeah, I found that out, after you sent me
See you, Chris.
the export. And I told Crystal, I was like, okay, who else has these exports? And of course, like initially she was like, oh, only you. And I was like, are you sure?
What a fucking liar. What a oh, are you sure? Are you sure, Crystal? And look. And I was like, are you sure? You sure you're not fucking lying to me? They make portable ACs now, Beckett. I know, amazing. I fucking this is so mean.
Because Lio has them too. And at first, she tried to be like, oh, what? That's crazy. Someone else must have done it too. And I was like, Crystal, like, are you being honest with me? And she finally just admitted, like, no, I gave them both to you and to Lio at the same time.
Yeah.
If I knew that Lio was like being fed the same information, I would have been a lot more delicate about it. I did not know that there was some kind of gay up going on at the time.
It's Crystal. There's always a gay up. Okay? Listen. There are currently 240 people in this fucking watching this stream, and I'm telling each one of you, Crystal is always doing a gay op. Crystal is always doing a gay op. It's always a gay op every single fucking time.
Got this information at 3 o'clock yesterday.
Okay.
And
you mean 3
p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
CST. And I had a whole conversation with the person that gave me all of that about this.
Wait, why
and
is
if you look at the logs hard enough,
on screen?
You didn't notice that?
No, I did not. I'm not watching the stream. It wasn't until a friend of mine fucking messages me a screenshot of him watching this on TV, and I noticed the Care Bear on his TV, and I'm like, wait, what the? Like, damn, that's so gay.
That's great.
Like, I just have the chat popped out while I'm doing something else.
I'm glad I don't have one.
Beetle Pens, there you go. Sarah wants a Care Bear.
You'll be able to tell,
I don't want it. Don't make one.
I can't hear you. Can't hear you over the sound of you wanting a Care Bear.
Exactly who it was. And the thing is that right before I talked to Kumo, Beckett accidentally nuked the gay op.
How so?
He asked Lio a question.
Oh.
And well, and so then Lio in the logs I gave you is talking about how Beckett knows.
Yeah.
And so the thing is, like, in that moment.
Yeah, crazy that, isn't it? That I'd find out about it and be like, hey bro, what's up? Like, insane.
Shortly after that, like, actually, how long after that? Because I can't remember shit.
I do know that Crystal had wanted to talk to me earlier, and I told her I was out of the house at the time. And so I said, like, it was like 2 hours later where I was like, okay, let's talk. So it might have been, I don't know, it might have been that she technically like was telling us at the same time, but like she and I talked later
Yeah.
than all that because
Yeah.
it was delayed because I was out of the house.
Nobody else should have known what you sent me. Like
Yeah. So and yeah, I can see how you could figure out that that it must have been Crystal.
well, not just that, like the screenshots and how the time zone of the screenshots, the fact that you were talking favorably about Crystal on one of your streams, and then so was Lio, by the way, as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the issue is she's somebody that I want to trust. And then, when I found that out, I was really I was like, Crystal, why? You're doing it again.
So I have a question. How did Crystal present this to you?
Well, I'm like, Crystal, why? You're doing it again. I feel like I'm being mean to Enla. I'm really not trying to be. But, like, yes. Yeah, like, again, this is every time. Like, this is not just, like, Crystal gets a little... This is just what Crystal does. It's like, I'm not... Like, part of me is not even fucking mad. It's like getting mad at a dog for barking. Dogs bark, cats meow, ducks quack, Crystal does gay
Say
ops.
quacks quack.
Quacks quack.
No, that's not how it goes. Okay, you got it wrong. All right, it's ducks quack, cats meow, Inla is stupid.
Man, I'm just pissed that I was ignored.
What do you mean you were ignored? I told you.
What?
Oh, you mean you were ignored by Crystal? Yes, yeah, because you can't
Yeah.
save Crystal,
Well,
Sarah.
I didn't even try to save her. I'm just like, hey, like, just do this. Like, everything will be better. And then, like, a couple days later, like, oh, everything's so good now. And I'm like, okay, good. And then I checked back yesterday, and I'm like, what are you doing? What happened? What did you do? God damn it, man.
She asked, because like we actually had talked about this. Let me double check the DMs. Because, like, this isn't the first time that we had discussed this together, actually. Because she had approached me a couple weeks ago, I think, where she was like, hey, like, I feel, weird about this server that Kumo's running. And we had talked about it a bit, and I had also been trying to talk to Kumo about this, like, age gating thing as well. And I finally just said, like, I don't want anything to do with this because, frankly, I was made an admin without anyone even asking me if I even wanted to be a part of this server. And
Dude, everybody complains
so
about this.
Sorry, say that again?
Everybody complains about being made a mod without their consent. Like, everybody has complained about that. I'm the only one not complaining about this.
Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong. It's not a complaint. It's more the fact that, like, I didn't pay attention to it because I didn't think I'd have to do anything. That's it. That's all it is.
I know. I'm just being an ass.
Yeah, no, it's one of those where, like, I get it. I'm not mad at Kumu for making me a mod. It's just that I think part of the problem was as well, it didn't occur to me at the time, which it probably should have, that ACC servers actually need modding. That's the reality. A lot of this comes down to the fact that mods don't do shit, and don't act. And that's why a lot of the fucking dramas around these servers occur. The thing you need for that, pro tip for anybody trying to start a Discord server in the ACC, God help your soul. I don't know why you'd want to, but don't get your friends to be mods. Pick people who don't want to be mods. People who I'm just like have a history of being responsible in Discord servers. So why, like, if you look at certain communities, like you'll get this on like certain Twitch communities where everyone shares mods. It's not necessarily because they like those mods. It's because those mods generally know what the community is like and will take the actions that are required. That's pretty much it.
I was like in a call with Crystal and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave and come back so I'm not admin. Like, because I don't want the responsibility of this. And I came back and then, so like, I don't know who it was, but somebody immediately like gave me like the general role again. And honestly, I should have just left entirely. Vlad, Crystal is in the VC right now.
I know. I just had 5 people message me that. And Grim, one of them, told me that Crystal admitted to sending you those images. I actually wrote to Lio and I wrote Crystal played you. Most of the people in your server that were throwing fits over Kumo are all people that had previous issues with Kumo.
God, I know that, and I was trying to remind people, like, hey, these are the things that we've already discussed. We were talking in circles. I was just sitting there watching you guys. Like, people would acknowledge, like, okay, it probably the Leviathan thing fell through the cracks. And then like 10 minutes later, they'd be the same people being like, but how come you didn't, catch this person? It's like, we already covered this because it fell through the cracks.
Yeah.
Like,
and I wasn't even mad, by the way. I was having a blast.
okay. You did. I kind of figured when you said you were calm to a sociopathic degree, and I was like, yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. Because I was, the only thing I got mad about at any point was that I realized I no longer have the power to ban or kick. That was the only part.
Oh.
I'm like shit. Because I was just going to kick fucking Bruce out of the server.
Yeah.
And then I ended up just timing out Bruce for a week. And then I'm like, nah. And then untimed her out.
I did see that, and I was laughing my ass off.
And then I undid it because...
I was so tempted to just like...
Becky, you may need to explain to the chat who Leviathan is. I don't know who Leviathan is. Who the fuck is Leviathan?
The 16-year-old. The 16-year-old.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, listen, this is how little I actually paid attention to half this shit. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, because Vlad reached out and contacted them and was just like, are you 18? No, cool, bye. Easy.
Dude, it was that easy. It was dumb.
That's
Like,
that's not an exaggeration.
message.
Yeah, it was one message.
I read a message from Monstrous to somebody, I can't remember who it was to, that said that Lio was intending to confirm the person's age and then wrote, I don't know how. And I'm like, let me think. Maybe message the fucker? What is he going to say? I'm 18 now? Like, fucking 2 months later? Like, what the fuck, man? It's not that hard. Like,
So here's one of the things about that log as well. You read that and like Kumo's community is edgy, and like the actual conversation is like a bit of like fucking around, and he goes, "Oh, I'm 16." Now I've seen conversations between people who are of age, who are 18, 20, and you'll be having a conversation and be like, "Oh well, actually, I'm 16," as kind of like an edgy fucking joke. Like actually saying you're 16. I said this during the Chris Tyson stuff. Like, going through Chris Tyson's general, I said these people are suspected to be minors because they've said they're 16, but there's also, like, wider context to the conversations that are going on. So, actually, you can't confirm people's ages that way. You actually do need to ask people, or you need further clarification, because it could just be someone pissing around.
An example of that happened when actually you might have seen it in Thunderdome, probably not. When people were going after one of Lio's old guard for sending somebody who said they were 13 a picture of himself wearing lingerie, right? And then it turned out later that after he showed other people the DMs between them, that the guy was just pretending to age regress as a joke.
Yeah, and this is why you have to be careful. I want to be clear as well for anyone who's thinking, oh, was that Beckett's takeaway from the Chris Tyson stuff? No, the fucking Chris Tyson server is incredibly fucked up and depressing. Okay, let's be clear about that. There's a reason Mr. Beast's in damage control mode, because it's bad. It is actually really fucking bad. Anyway, onwards. I have multiple streams on that you can go and watch after this if you like and subscribe.
Like a gif of like a judge just saying like, I'll allow it.
Yeah,
I'll allow it.
But the thing is that like Bruce was being like
they were being highly unreasonable.
So I when I started off talking wasn't even being that aggressive, and then just all of a sudden I'm coping somehow, and I'm like I was asking basic questions like I don't. And at one point I'm like she said look the pinned link, and I'm like okay, and I'm like that's the wrong. This is the first image I see. This, and then she's like called me an idiot, and I'm like I'm asking for your help, and you're like being...
You know what happened is that like people. The reason why there are so many random images in there is because when Bruce was trying to post all of those images in the Discord, but like Discord was fucking up and just posting the same image over and over and over again. And so we told Bruce, okay.
This is more on the Bruce fight, and we may talk about that later, but I don't want to get too far into it because it's
that's fine.
It's not the focus. Yeah, sure.
Real quick, Becca. So I'm gonna bounce. But yeah, no, I wanted to drop on by just for a bit. Yeah, I'm not very happy.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Not very happy, dude. Fuck this, dude. Holy shit. Also, yeah, please put up the cat. Everybody will love the cat.
Okay.
I hope Cecil sees it. I hope Cecil's around.
Actually, speaking of cats, before you go, Inla, You'll respect this a little bit, I think. So whenever Goblin sent me those screenshots of the nerdy shit between Goblin and Pizza or whatever, that convo about the nerd shit with the script kitty and the LARPing, right? I ignored all of those screenshots, right? And then whenever Beckett was like, is it a good time to read this shit? I was like, sure. And then took that time to go outside and pee and then afterwards pet my cat.
There we go.
So I
put
missed
the cat on stream.
all that nerd shit.
Wonderful. All right. Well, Warhammer stream soon. Warhammer stream soon.
We're on the stream soon. Next week or so.
Soon.
Warhammer is for
Yeah, there's the cat. Yeah, let's go. All right. See you guys.
Okay, let's Sarah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, just so I can put this up for context. So this is Vlad responding to Bruce. This is why we look at the drive when we drive with the evidence. Vlad, this is the first image I see in it. It's like a fucking Steven Universe Sans meme, I guess. Grim, Joe did not knowingly at a 14-year-old and said tits like fucking stop, bro, now you're reaching. And then LMFAO. So yeah, it's just like Bruce being fucking crazy.
For the record, real quick, all not safe for work images were only like all the ones that were provided by Crystal, especially that I could find. Or the ones that I could find are the ones get shown by Crystal that Crystal gave to Inla and Lio. All of those not safe for work images are significantly after that server became an 18+ server.
Yeah. Oh my god, so much fucking... Stop having not safe for work in... Stop gooning in Discord. Stop gooning in fucking Discord. Not saying Kumu
to be
was.
fair,
No, they're memes. They're memes.
not
They're
porn.
fucking... Yeah, no, they're fucking memes. But, like, I don't know. Part of this comes down to the fact that... I will say this. We all know how this works now with people gathering bullshit evidence against people, and then everyone else has to pick it apart and work out what actually happened and what didn't. Do you know what's easier? Stop posting fucking too much edgy stuff in servers that are too public. You will save yourself a fucking headache. Is there more in this Endler
Edgy
combo
stuff.
about?
Yeah, you can skip ahead. I think this is like the only time Inla and I even talk about Bruce. So
Okay.
you can skip like past that part, I think, and get away with it.
This
Okay.
is all leading to this anyway. Were you
But
aware
hold on,
prior to...
pause real quick. But I want to say that the Lio part where Bruce comes up, do not skip that. It is too funny.
The Lio part when Bruce comes up. Okay, yeah, no, I went.
a couple days
Oh, I mentioned this on stream last night. You're gonna... This is... Yeah, we'll get into that, yeah.
ago of the person in that server saying I'm 16.
No, I didn't know about that person. No.
Okay, so that's kind of where the thing is because like the point is like none of the mods appeared to have A, been privy to that info, or B, was even in that conversation to begin with. So like,
Right.
because the thing that frustrates me is I went to Kumo and he instantly banned the person once I made Kumo aware of it. It took
Right.
10 seconds.
Yeah. And the person I was referring to in DMs with Kumo that I was trying to make him aware of was Psychic Alt, which was the 15-year-old. And that was one of Jax's friends. So I think by the time that I told him, he was already banned.
Yes.
Because it must have been a couple of days after I banned
from-
Psychic Alt from my Discord.
From what I was told, Jax and his buddy were not even there like a day. Or two,
Oh,
something like
yeah,
that.
because that was all on the 17th. And
Yes.
every message I've seen is from the same day.
Yeah, so if that's from what I was told, if that's and apparently this was before the server was even 18+, and that's why they were allowed in to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm seeing all this as kind of like a non-issue, especially since all the images of not safe for work shit is all after the 17th.
I've always been this is good. This is one of those things where it sounds like I'm patting myself on the back, but I am empathetic to a fault where I get
call that
hyper
retarded.
what's it?
Fuck Christ.
I get hyper focused on not only do I have a fear of rejection, but I also have a fear of rejecting others. And it makes it very difficult for me to just be like, you know, no, I'm not going to help you, or no, I'm not going to listen to you, or no, I'm not going to trust you. Because, yeah, I still want to trust Crystal. And you could say that's stupid, and maybe down the line it'll be proven that, like, oh, I should never have trusted her, that she was just being duplicitous and malicious this whole time.
Wow. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Sorry, Anna. Just... I was so right. Okay. Anyway.
To me, it's like a risk I'm willing to take because I want to. I think this is just with everybody. I want to trust people.
Yeah,
You know?
well, I think it's very clear
I'll
what
tell you,
Crystal
by the
was
way,
trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty self-evident that she was trying to stir the shit, right?
Why do you think that she was stirring the shit though? Is it just because like she's mad that?
She could think it's just funny.
Mm.
I mean, like, but it's odd. Like the point that she's sending it to both you and Lio. What do you think Lio was going to do with it?
Run with it. I told her, I was like, it's Lio.
Yeah,
it's Lio. Of course that he would run with it.
And you already told me earlier she tried lying to you, and you had to further, like, you had to pry the info out of her that she sent it to Lio. You know.
All I said was like, let me go back to our DMs. Like, when she finally told me the truth, oh God, where was it? Sorry, I mean, obviously we've been talking a lot. Okay, here we go. All I said was like, real quick, Crystal, you promised me you're not being dishonest. I'm not going to interrogate you. I just need your word. And that's when she finally said, yeah, I'm being dishonest. And I'm pissed at Lyle for being so retarded with these logs.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's not.
I think I am gullible to the extent of like, I am more willing to trust people than to distrust people.
Here's the crucial question. For what reason would she have to be dishonest with you about what she did with the logs?
I actually asked her, and she said, I'm just so used to making white lies to cover myself within this space, which doesn't make it okay, just frustration.
And that does...
Oh my god, okay. I don't understand how Crystal came to the conclusion that I'm a pathological liar is a defense. I don't...
Yeah.
Do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to show you, because it's very short, I'm going to show you Crystalflame's deleted I'm leaving, bye guys
Whoa, let me get to just play my response to Inla real quick.
Okay.
Doesn't sound at all suspicious to you. Like, that doesn't at all just sound like the exact perfect thing that I would say to Inla. Or anybody would say to Inla in that specific circumstance. That was perfect.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So, like,
that's it.
Like, that was exactly the answer I was expecting to hear.
Okay. I want to play this because I think it's very interesting, and we'll play it before the Goblin Call. As soon as my shit opens.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, so this got deleted. Fucking... Come on. Stupid fucking player. Share screen to you. And we'll go there. And I'll bring you up here. So you guys can see it as well.
Wait, it's only a 6-minute video?
It's only 6 minutes.
That is weird for how verbose Crystal is. All right, let's go.
Hello, everyone. This is Crystal. Today,
nobody
I need
cares.
to address recent events that have unfolded, my role in them, and my plans are moving forward. This isn't an easy video to make, but it is more than necessary. I owe you all an explanation. I intend to be as transparent and as honest as possible. I want to start by addressing the situation involving Kumo's server. During my recent hiatus, I received information suggesting there was minors in an age-restricted server.
I just... Crystal,
I'm
next
sorry.
time you come back and you need to apologize for fucking up, I'm assuming it's going to be even quicker next time, like a day. Use the next few months to learn to play the ukulele. At least make this shit entertaining for us, okay? Fucking hell.
This concerned me deeply, and I felt compelled to investigate. Upon examining the server logs, I discovered a user who stated they were 16 years old. Here's where I made the critical error in my judgment. Instead of approaching Kumo or his moderation team directly with this information, I shared it with others, specifically Enla and Laya. I want to be clear, there is no evidence of intentional misconduct on Kumo's part, but what occurred was an oversight in server management, which has since been addressed. Kumo has implemented much more powerful verification measures such as checking IDs, and removed any underage users from his server.
This happened before Crystal ever dumped the logs, by the way. Like one person just slipped through the cracks. I want to be real clear about that. All Crystal had to do was go, hey, you should check this person's age. That's it.
Some individuals have made labeling Kumo
Wait.
as a pedophile.
I have a question real quick.
Sure.
Did she say that in plural?
What do you mean?
Did she say minors?
Yes.
Okay. All right. In my conversation with Crystal, I actually point this out to Crystal, and she said in her video she would make note of that.
Huh. Interesting. Did you see Crystal's Twitter thread, by the way? Because actually, this is relevant for this.
I did. Dude, in that conversation, I call her out on the Twitter thread.
Interesting.
I make her sit there and listen to me read.
So Crystalflame's Twitter's now gone. So she eventually took Sarah's advice. For those of you who haven't seen these posts, I will go through them very quickly because I think it's relevant. Because then you can see what Crystal is apologizing for and see if this apology is genuine. Hello. Long time no see, everyone. It has been a while, hasn't it? So it seems like I've caused a bit of a fuss by mistake, and people are being wrongly blamed for my actions. I was the one who exported Kumo's All My Demons server out of concern for what I was seeing. The server in which Kumo had was a public server which wasn't age-gated and had minors within it which were exposed to this material. Most were kicked June 17th. Ages, but a few slipped past, and they have now been kicked/banned. Not safe work images spoiled. Okay, for a start, there was one minor, as far as we know, unless Crystal again hasn't told us something. There was fucking one minor. Becca ADHD mode. Yeah, I know, guys. We'll get there. Crystal, how this has become a witch hunt against Kumu, saying they're a pedo groomer, is insane. It was negligence, which took too long to fix, but Kumu has shown no tendencies towards children ever, in my understanding. He doubled down when he shouldn't have, with saying almost 18. Kumu has now put in age verification within his server and kicked the 16-year-old last night, so to my understanding there are no minors now. I'm glad this has been resolved, but I am concerned how the lack of age gate happened. I hope this doesn't happen again. I hate Crystal so much. Now this was backhanded of me to go through Laya and Enla with this information instead of going directly to Kumu. With Kumu directly, it led to people calling him all the names under the sun, which he is not. He was ignorant and negligent, but a groomer abuser, no. I do not understand how Crystal is, like, insane enough, actually insane enough to morally grandstand fucking anybody. Please, please, please fuck off. Just, please fuck off. Okay, so that's what she's apologizing for. I didn't play it earlier because I didn't read it earlier because, well, frankly, it slipped my mind. Look, I'm tired.
Or groomer
This is
are
very
entirely
organized.
unfounded.
This is what?
Very organized stream. We planned this out meticulously.
It's pretty organized. Okay, I've got lots of things to go through. Fucking everyone's a critic.
And are deeply inappropriate. I never intended the situation to escalate to this point. Profoundly regret my role in how events have unfolded, my motivations and mistakes. I spent the last day reflecting on my motivations and actions. I've had a conversation with Gilded Pooh And while it's hard for me to fully articulate why I acted the way I did, as it wasn't a premeditated plan or intentional manipulation, I've come to the conclusion that my actions were impulsive and incredibly poorly thought out. A significant motivation was the genuine concern about the minor potentially be exposed to adult content. However, I must also
That was a
acknowledge
lie.
there was an emotional component.
That was a lie.
You know why that was a lie? She admits at the end of my call with her, I'm not even joking, that the motivator was spite and that she was ashamed.
Interesting. Can we just listen? We'll get through the end of this and then we'll listen to it.
Into my actions. Kumo had recently released a video that included content that I found personally upsetting. While I didn't consciously set out to retaliate, I believe this emotional response was influencing my decision-making. I've come to recognize a habit in myself of making what I term white lies, small deceptions, which is a cope for me lying, that I often don't even notice I'm making. This is a tendency has led me to be evasive at times, dishonest when discussing situations with others. It's a behavior that I need to address and correct. The impact of my actions. My mishandling of the situation had some serious repercussions. By framing the situation in a public post without proper context, unintentionally portrayed Kumo in a very negative light. The way I presented the information made the situation appear far more severe than it actually was. I also put Enla and Lyo in difficult positions by sharing this information with them.
All right, I will say I am surprised by that line because that was my advice. Or not my advice, but my words. Like I explicitly stated that how Crystal framed it made it should be no shock that people were calling Kumo everything under the sun, from pedophile to groomer to Garth and all of that shit, because of how she framed it. Like how she framed it was just so absolutely fucking insane. You read it yourself.
Yeah.
That it should have been no shock to anybody, especially Crystal.
Okay, so to be clear, I want to be very clear about this. I have a conspiracy theory for you.
Oh no.
But I think it's a pretty solid one. I think Crystal knew that she was about to be exposed to the person who exported the logs anyway. I think she knew.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again? Sorry.
Crystal knew that she was about to be exposed to the person who exported the logs anyway. Before that post went up. That's why she made the post. Because that information was already coming. Because I and you had been pretty open about looking for it.
Actually, it might have just been you. I was not open about it. I think I will support that point you just made.
Yeah, so I was pretty... Yeah. Go on.
Well, so me and Endless Server for like probably 3 hours were arguing over Kumo, and Crystal was in that server, and in fact joined the VC right after I left the VC. So Crystal was like watching the entire discourse on Kumo, and this was just like, a matter of an hour or two before those tweets were put out.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as well, because I'd gone to Lyo, and this is before Crystal had come out, going, I think it's Crystal. And I'd gone to a few other people as well and said, I think this is Crystal. So I think it made its way back to her. And that I was going to go... And I did say to Lyo, I don't know if you're right or wrong, but I will be posing the position that it's Crystal. Because I think there's easily enough evidence to pose that position. And almost no one else would do it. Or would have the motivations to do it. Or do it in this way. And then, if you remember, we were on a call together. And I'd said this to you, and this is after I'd spoken to Lyo. And what did you get?
What did I get? The same impression, actually.
You got a friend request and message from Crystal. Can we talk?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That was the timing. Yep. Oh.
So you may have given Crystal this advice, and I've said this before. Crystal's a fucking skinwalker. Like, Crystal does this she will take other people's statements and then present them as her own. It's not new. She's always done that shit. Fucking.
Well, I didn't explicitly ask them to disseminate the information. I should have known better than to involve them at all. My actions have led to unnecessary conflict, damaged relationships, and created a significant stress on multiple individuals. For this, I am truly sorry. I want to address some specific errors I have made. 1. Not approaching Kumo directly. This was my most significant mistake. If I had concerns about his server, I should have approached him and his staff directly. 2. Poorly framing public posts. My posts in this situation were hastily written and didn't accurately represent the facts. I deeply regret making them, and I have removed them. Sharing information with Enla and Lyo. While I didn't intend for the information to be spread, I put them in an awkward position, and I should have kept the concerns to myself.
I hate this. This is the same shit as like with the stuff with Bruce last night. I didn't intend for this to blow up. That's why I gave it to Zach. Same shit with Crystal. I didn't intend for this to blow up. That's why I gave it to Lyo. Fucking what? Come on. I gave it to Enla, who I knew was having issues with. Come on. This is absolute and obvious bollocks. If you're going to be a pathological liar, be good at it. Just be better. Like, this is so dumb. It's just so painfully fucking stupid.
Hold on. I think you're being a little mean here. All right. Zach is perfectly capable of keeping secrets. I mean, have you heard his voice?
Zach, listen, I'm not trying to take shots at Zach, but fucking, I hate you so much. I have no idea what to do with that statement.
No, Zach's voice just screams Zoic Secret Keeper.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Or address them
Or
to
sorry,
proper
Stoic.
channels.
Did I say Stoic? I mean,
You
Stoic,
said
whatever.
Zoic. You said Zoic. That's a new
Whatever.
word for it.
If I combined Zach and Stoic together, it's the new Zoomer lingo. It'll catch on. I promise.
You're such a pain in the ass. Just come on my stream, make up words with your Americanisms.
At least I didn't say bollocks.
Bollocks.
Basic
Whatever. That's the first time I ever
when
heard you
questioned
say
by
that.
my actions, I wasn't always forthright. This only added to the situation and eroded trust. So with this, I want to move towards a zip apology to Kumo. I know I've apologized to you in DMs, but I feel like it's needed here. I am deeply sorry for how I handled the situation. I should have come to you directly with any concerns. My actions led to unfounded accusations against you, and that's unacceptable. You didn't deserve to have your reputation damaged in this way. To Enla and Lyo, I apologize for involving you in this situation. I shouldn't have shared that information with you and put you in such a difficult position. To the broader community, I'm sorry for instigating unnecessary drama and causing stress and or confusion. My actions were contrary to the values of understanding and bridge building that I claim to uphold. Moving forward, after reflection of my months of actions, I've come to the difficult decision. I believe that it's in everyone's best interest, including my own, if I take a step away from this community. No hiatus, no breaks, no drama, as my presence seems to constantly lead to misunderstandings and conflicts.
Yes, because you intentionally fucking gay up people. Oh, it leads to misunderstandings and conflicts. I don't know. You are gay upping people every fucking time anyone looks in your vague direction, Crystal. Every fucking time. Like, this is
my favorite part. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go on, because I'm just gonna scream at the camera. Like,
no, my favorite part is, I'll just add to the screaming here. My favorite part is whenever Crystal says, "My presence does it." That's like a massive guilt trip right there.
Yeah, it's like, I try so hard, guys. Look, listen, I don't want to fucking cancel anybody. I don't fucking care. If Crystal wants to come back, great, gives me more content. But let's not pretend otherwise. This isn't, like, if Crystal wants to be a gay opera, that's on Crystal. Like, that's what Crystal, and I promise you, Crystal's going to rebrand and come back. I have a theory about this as well. Like, I have a bet that I'm placing. Crystal is going to come back with Lumi. That's what's going to happen. Crystal is going to come back with Lumi. That will be the pathway. And they'll both come back under different names, and people are like, that voice is fucking familiar.
No, I don't think so.
I do.
I
Because
think-
because
I
Crystal is
think-
talking to Lumi, and now Crystal
I
doesn't
think-
have any vested interest in going after Peaches. Because
I think.
Go on.
Oh, just hear me out. I think Lumi and Hidden and Crystal will come back without changing their names, and they'll start a podcast.
God, I'd watch the shit out of that.
I would too.
Yeah.
That's what they should do. Take my advice, Crystal. Do it.
Isn't my intention. I obviously need to take longer than 3 months to work on myself, address my habits of dishonesty, and learn to handle situations more appropriately. I won't be returning to these online spaces or engaging further after this video. This decision has been made on the spot, but I do feel like this decision is needed, as I was planning to return like nothing happened, and that wouldn't be fair to anyone. To those who've supported me, I want to express my sincere gratitude. I appreciate the friendships I've made here. However, I believe this is a step is necessary for my personal growth and for the health of the community. In conclusion, I want to emphasize that I take full responsibility for my mistakes here. While I never intended to cause harm, I recognize that my actions have negative consequences, regardless of my intentions. I hope that being honest about what transpired and taking accountability, I can help alleviate some of the confusion and tension. I encourage everyone to verify information for themselves and refrain from spreading unfounded accusations. Thank you for your attention. I wish you all the best with moving forward.
Accountability. Back in.
Accountability. Do you want to talk a little bit about Hidden and Sin accountability?
Who are you talking about?
So, for those who don't know, there was recently another little drama that kicked off in Cat Slayer involving Crystalflame. You see, Crystalflame came back to Cat Slayer under an alt, and a couple of days ago, one of the mods went to Lio and said, "Hey, I feel guilty because I found out that Crystalflame has an alt in Cat Slayer, and I didn't tell you, and Sin and Hidden knew as well." And they'll talk to you in their own time. Hidden came in to have a go at Lio because Hidden thought that Lio was trying to have a go at this other mod. He wasn't. Hidden hasn't apologized for this. I don't know what the outcome of this is. I am not privy to that. But I can also tell you that that's been a point of tension. Lio's not very fucking happy about it because, again, it's Hidden fucking lying or covering stuff up. The other thing that's interesting is that so a lot of people have asked, why is Hidden still a mod in Lio's Cat Slayer? In fact, I've asked Lio this. I'm like, why? And Lio's like, she's the lowest level of mod, and it's to see what would happen. You know, it prove yourself kind of thing. Now, one of the reasons that the Sin ended up leaving Cat Slayer, because I'm also privy to this, is basically, Lio said, I'm not going to deal with Sin saying the M-word. Hidden, you go and deal with it. This is my understanding. And Hidden got very upset, as did Sin, because Hidden's a mod. It's like, do your mod job. Doesn't matter that he's your boyfriend. Go and do your fucking job. He's saying the M-word in Cat Slayer. Deal with it.
Oh, no.
And that seems not to have gone very well. Like, just absolute fucking shit shows all round. And
So, wait, are you saying that Hidden's mod powers were hidden from everyone and that Sin was a sinner?
I am indeed. I don't know whether Hidden is still a mod. I have no fucking idea. Someone can confirm or deny. Nope. Okay. I know that was going to be discussed. So Hidden is no longer a mod in Cat Slayer. It only took several months. I was right. I was right again. I was like, Lio, if you make Hidden a mod, it'll be a waste of time. It won't work out. Unfortunately, Hidden's Supreme Court server is still going. So that's nice, I guess. I'm sure it's very
oh my
active.
god, how did you even remember that? Like, you said Supreme Court, and then I just had flashbacks.
Because I remember things in a very autistic manner with this fucking drama. Because it's so convoluted. Somebody has to remember all the fucking shit that's happened.
It's that gingeritis.
Yes, this is what I put my mind to. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die of Alzheimer's at like 40. I'm
Your
fucked.
family would be proud.
So I am willing.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this call. We're actually gonna jump ahead to Lio. We're gonna jump ahead to Lio because I want to get to one more thing after this. I'm kind of interested to hear this Lio call. So this is Vlad and Lio having a conversation about the drama. So this should be enlightening.
All right. Out of nowhere, I had Crystal, and we're going to get into that soon because it's frustrating, come to me telling me that stuff was posted in Kumo's server, gave me a few screenshots, and then gave me the logs. I post them in the drama chat, talking about how it appears that there's porn. Oh, then that's unfortunate. Appears there's porn being posted in Kumo's server without any minors, or without minor, or not without, with minors around, and posted all the logs. Didn't get a chance to look into it or anything. The reason why I didn't want to bring it to Kumo is because of something, unfortunately, I can't talk about right now. And the reason I didn't bring it to you is because I, just like I said in the logs that you've seen, I don't think you pay a lick of attention to that server, so I wasn't going to put any of that on you.
Okay, so I have just a real quick question. So those screenshots you posted,
yeah,
were those ones you had taken from the logs, or were they all ones that were sent to you by Crystal?
The latter.
Oh, it should be clear because I can see it in chat. I didn't say hidden left. I just said hidden's no longer a mod. Well, Vlad said hidden's no longer a mod.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure
So-
because when I was in VC earlier, that's what they were talking about. But somebody can correct me, I guess.
And also, why can't you tell me? Like, what is the nature of why you can't tell me?
The nature of why I can't tell you is because there's private information that I've been handed. And frankly, I'd rather it not get spread around. And the best way to make sure it doesn't happen is not to tell people.
All right.
Doesn't inspire much confidence, but unfortunately, that's literally all I can give you.
Who gave you the private information, by the way? Was it
That
Crystal?
I can't. No.
Okay, that's
No.
okay. So, are you aware? Okay, actually, does the private information directly pertain to Kumo or his server?
It pertains to one of those things. Oh, hold on. Teach me from buying from Japan. Sorry. I know you're very curious
Nuke
by
Japan.
nature. I would like to tell you, but again, we just had somebody leak from a drama chat that wasn't supposed to be leaked from. So
Yeah, no,
Kinda better
I'm
than
not. I'm not wanting the private information for the record. I don't want that. I don't want that responsibility, I guess you would say. But I'm just saying, like, because like I don't understand how information about a 16-year-old being in the server not being told to anybody has anything to do with private information. Like, because like in my mind, wouldn't the ideal thing to be to tell one of the mods in that server so that Kumo or one of the mods would get rid of them, and then you get your, win on the whole, the minor is gone. Or if you didn't think Kumo would do the right thing, you get your win on him not doing the right thing, and then you have more evidence that he's unwilling to do the right thing.
unfortunately, there's a third issue there that I can't really go into detail about, simply because it would kind of reveal the nature of what I have. And I am genuinely sorry I had to be squirrely on this. I prefer not to be.
Okay, so does it directly implicate Kumo? Or is it some third party bullshit?
It's not third party.
Or not third party, but just periphery. Like it's...
Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by periphery.
Okay. Like,
Vlad really trying
this
here.
information that if you're afraid it got out would get covered up by Kumo.
Or other people, yes.
Okay. Are you aware that Crystalflame, at the same time she gave that information to Inla?
I found that out about an hour ago.
Did you know that I called it on the Crystalflame thing almost immediately last night? So I'm just
because of how the dates were arranged. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't just the dates. It wasn't just the dates. There was more to it.
Well, Beckett came to me asking for it, and because Crystal was desperate to not be the person known, I didn't tell Beckett no, but I also didn't confirm that it was Crystal. because Crystal told me they didn't want anybody to know it was them. And then later today, they posted a thread announcing that it was them. I love that.
Yeah. Well, I went to Inla, and so here's what happened. Okay, last night I was talking to Kumo and VC about it. This all happened. Great timing, by the way. Like 10 out of 10. I was in a hospital the last 5 days, so
Holy crap!
Yeah. So
You
like
okay?
I'm fine. It wasn't.
Oh
for
no, I
me.
forgot to cut that part.
and-
Cryptic.
yeah, and no, it's not really cryptic.
Yeah, is there anything more? Are you good?
No, as I said in there, it wasn't me being hospitalized, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's
I'm not
just that
going
I
any
wasn't the
deeper into
one
that.
being admitted.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
But and the worst part that is cryptic is I was in St. Louis, so
Ugh.
that was the shitty part. So I'm at the tail end of this, being told all this shit. So I tell Kumo, you gotta wait till I get home. It's gonna be multiple hours before I get home, and then I'll talk to you about some stuff about this shit, right? I get there. I get home at about 10 o'clock. I'm talking to Kumo, and then in the middle of that, Inla messages me about Kumo. Now, previous to this moment, the only person that I knew was even aware of any of this, aside from me, was you and the people in your secret room in Guac. I'm using the word secret, by the way, facetiously, so don't think too far into that.
Well, I'm more offended by the you and your people. I don't own guac. I'm just there.
No, your people, like your buddies, is what I mean.
I
Not,
gotcha.
but the thing is, though, is that I get that information. Or I mean, I'm talking to Kumo about that, and then Inla messages me, and then in that moment, I'm like, okay, so somebody told Lio that also told Inla, who sends me the same screenshots that Lio used. And so this eliminates the probability of, I immediately eliminated the idea that you and Inla were colluding. So that went out the door instantly. The screenshots have weird dates on them because, Britain or whatever the fuck Crystal's from. And there's no way Beckett would allow himself to be implicated on purpose just to spite Kumo for some reason. So I came to the conclusion that it could...
That would be some real 4D chess on my part. I'm not that smart. Like...
be Crystal. And
What would be? Sorry?
The part that...
if I implicated myself and then was like, well, why would I implicate myself? That'd be
Oh
so
yeah,
fucking dumb.
I said. Yeah, I said it like as your Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, like...
bothers me about this is the
Ginger
context.
home.
Okay, Crystal came to you for a very specific reason, and it was the same reason she went to Inla. You don't know this part, but Inla was just complaining about Kumo to Crystal and how they're not friends anymore and shit, and was really upset right before Crystal brings up Kumo's server, which seems highly manipulative, I gotta say. So
No, it doesn't seem, Vlad. It just is.
yeah, and I mean it gets worse. Like I just had this whole conversation with Inla where she's reading me DMs, and Inla is not very good at spotting nefarious shit, and could not understand. So at one point Inla asks how it was that you got a hold of that information, and then Crystal acts all shocked that you have the info, and then Inla pressed her on it, saying,
Oh my
"Are you
God,
being, just
Inla's
be honest with
claiming
me, are you being dishonest right now?"
Inla's saying something is wildly inaccurate. What is wildly inaccurate?
Enla, you can just join the call, if you want to join the call, you're very welcome in the call.
Because I swear to God, if she's doing this thing again where she's like, "That's inaccurate," but she like missed one word and it like dramatically, and I said the same thing, but she is misunderstood because one word, I'm gonna lose my mind because she does this all the time.
Poor Vlad.
Crystal admits to being dishonest and admits to giving you that info. And then when asked why it was that she wasn't just upfront from the start, her reasoning was the perfect thing you tell somebody like Inla. Best thing, 10 out of 10. And it was, I'm just so used to guarding myself and covering my...
Invite players. Okay, cool. Give me a second.
I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't even know what it was I said that was so inaccurate.
Hello.
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 How you doing?
Hello. Hi.
Yeah.
I just wanted to correct that, like, it's not that I was like telling Crystal on the day, like, oh, Kumo and I are no longer friends anymore. Like,
I never said on the day.
yeah, you did.
No, I did not.
Oh my
You
god,
said
guys.
that you said that
Fuck.
I was no, listen. You said that I was telling all that to Crystal, and then Crystal brought this shit to me.
Not on the day. I said before Crystal brought all that shit to you. That's what I said.
I was never telling Crystal we're not friends anymore before that.
Oh my god. This is so pedantic.
It matters. It matters.
Oh my god, not really, no. I mean, in my personal opinion, from what it was explained to me, is that like you guys were like drifting apart like months ago. So
That doesn't mean I was going around telling people it's through. We're done. We're not friends anymore.
oh my
It
god.
wasn't like that. Whatever.
This is what
It's
you're
just-
correcting. Who
Yes.
cares?
I-
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay, that is a correction. Gave me time to like fix a fucking state in my chat.
Everything.
Remember when we used to have normal streams?
I
No.
asked that I just didn't think about it. And it's like, well, if you
Actually, I said this the other day. Do you know the only people who seem not to have had a massive fight during this whole thing is you and me?
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Except over foreskins.
Listen, you're just fucking weird about that. I don't know why. Every time.
think you're doing the right thing, why do you feel the need to cover your ass? But Inla gets that response and immediately thinks, oh, I understand, because empathy.
You know, I'm pretty doggone empathetic too, but I'm getting tired of this. Crystal didn't even tell me that she told Inla. And her response is like, because I got frustrated. I'm like, you beg me not to tell people and then you announce it? She's like, well, if I didn't, Inla was going to. I'm just like, why?
It was well, Inla wasn't going to, but I was.
Yeah, which makes sense because you're the screenshot. She passed to me. She's like, I think people might be on to me.
Yeah, I was very actually. The moment Inla messaged me at 11 o'clock last night, I instantly knew it was Crystal immediately. And the first thing I got even recorded me talking to Kumo and telling him that it was Crystal in that moment. Because it was so obvious. And so yeah, like no, like Crystal is playing a game here. And I don't know what information you have or whatever, but
I have server exports. I haven't even looked at them yet. I literally got this information last night.
Well, and to make things clear too, is that she was also lying about the screenshots too, right? So like the server, first off, wasn't even initially which by the way, I didn't even know this. I just now learned that it wasn't initially an 18+ server because this is what happened. I was invited. I clicked the link, said, where am I? And then that was all I participated in for
again, which
a
is
while.
why I said to Pizza what I did, that I'm not going to give you any grief on this because you're not going to care about a Zoomer server. You're just going to sit there. And when I talked to Becca today, Becca's like, I said one thing in that server, was given admin, and haven't opened it since.
Yeah.
I fucking Lyo's impression of me is actually the one thing left that annoys me. So, your British accent is terrible.
Well, yeah. And so see, the thing is, even if you weren't going to go at me, I theorized that the screenshot you received that had me listed as admin on it was taken by whoever sent that to you. So even if you weren't going to go after me, well, somebody was trying to get you to go after me.
True.
Fair.
So
true.
Like, that was how I interpreted that. So and so the point is, it's like whether you were going to go after me or not.
Silence, current blood. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a nice difference. No, to be fair, I think the most interesting thing about you, like in the Crystal, like 2.5 hour call, is like you're so obviously at points nearly losing your shit with her. It's actually quite amusing. She's like, I'm just gonna calm down.
Oh, actually, near the end, I'm like raising my voice a little bit, and then at one point I just say, "Hold on a minute," and then just leave the computer to go get water. So it's about to snap.
is secondary to the point that I was implicated by someone. And so this is like one of those things where it's like, I would like to know, because had I been told this information, this whole thing would have been solved like in 15 seconds, which it was. Like the miner was kicked out like instantly. I confirmed the age of the person, and then talked to Kumo, and Kumo banned it. It was very quick, very, very, very quick response,
Well,
with no excuses.
I'm kind of confused then by the other information I was just given before I came in here. Is that Kumo allegedly banned all the miners on the 17th of July? So
Yes,
why was
yes, he banned all the miners on the 17th of July. The miners that were only there for a day, by the way.
It was June,
I
by the way, 17th of June.
And then that miner, the one that said he was 16, nobody, like, if you go through, I mean, I can screen share if you want. I can show you.
No.
If you dig through the chat, you'll notice that Kumo said something to somebody else 2 hours prior to the I'm 16 line, and you can scroll for days and not see Kumo anywhere in the chat past that point where he said I'm 16. And not only do you not see Kumo, like, you see, if I remember correctly, like, no mods after that point either. Like, nobody was no mod was paying attention to that. In other words, some stupid peanut that was in the server didn't snitch, which a culture that Kumo was trying to garner in that server was getting people to out miners in the server to mods. And it's stupid. I talked to Kumo about it. I said, I don't like this strategy of age gating. His goal is to bait miners into admitting they're miners. That was
okay? Yeah, that is unironically pretty doggone stupid.
Yeah, and his thought was, if you have an age,
I want to point out with this was discussed with Kumo after when all this was happening, and Kumo was like, "Yeah, I see your point." So like I didn't, but this conversation did happen. So yeah, there are correct ways to raise concerns.
gate, they'll know.
Well, he
to lie.
agreed with somebody
Yeah,
because he changed his age gate. So
Yeah.
to you have to have an ID now, I guess.
to go in.
That's what I've been given, and frankly, that is really freaking stupid.
Yeah, well, he acknowledges now that it was stupid and it wasn't working. But
Which is good.
You know, but the thing is, after I and his mods talked to him, but the thing is though, is that he was age gating. But he also was being lazy, and he admitted to me in a VC that he was negligent.
Okay, so hold on, I gotta pause here. So this is actually not entirely accurate. I swear this happened, and I think I dimenshed it. But I just sent you me and Kumo discussing this today. So he did not admit to being negligent. So, but yeah, I sent that to you. Just
That's fine. Just so I can just say, okay. Now I just read this bit. Now I'd say that this was as good as it could ever get. There's inevitably going to be slippers. The fact only one miner was there out of 70 people with only 4 active mods is good in my books as far as servers go. Fair enough. I certainly could have had a worse outcome. If anything otherwise would trump the fact that anybody who knew should have told us, which is true, and it was acted upon. Like, age gating's a pain in the ass. And I've said this before, like, whenever shit like this comes up, and I said this a lot during the Chris Tyson stuff, Warframe Guild ended up with a 16-year-old in it the minute we found out. Very, very small community, but the minute it was found out, they were removed. You can't catch everyone. If you want to do the age verification, that's the easiest way to do it. I can sit here and, like, sort of, like, be fucking man on the hill about don't post not safe for work stuff, but the truth is that the ACC in particular has a very young community around it. You've got a lot of people aged 14 to 18 within that bracket. And that's a challenge. And even if you have like a no porn rule, there's plenty of artists who will post porn on their Twitters. Plenty of people will try and have conversations in DMs. You can't catch everything. The main thing is the minute you're told about it, you do something about it, which is exactly what happened here. One time in a VC, I'm reading a lot of Bloom stuff, but that's because they have a lot of stuff going on know about the stuff with Crystal and the VCs, for those wondering. One time in a VC with Crystal, she was sounding so giddy and in a good mood, then said she had to mute to record a response, say a line for a vid, or a Twitter space and sounded so distraught and sad in it. Then she would unmute and sounded completely fine, so don't buy the fact that she sounded really sad in any of the VCs or in that space. Yeah, of course it is, because Crystal is a pathological liar by her own admission. Like, you can't trust anything this bitch says.
So he's not like doubling down or anything like that. Like he like admitted that he was neglectful of his server and was being was negligent. So, you know, like whatever. Like honestly speaking though, my server wasn't 18 plus at first. And, you know, there were people raiding my server with weird porn, you know, and before that, there were people posting porn in my server, or not like porn, but like, well, the same kind of shit, the same kind of shit that Kumo's people were posting. And I didn't really see the problem until a minor came into my server and said they were a minor. And then I'm like, oh, and like cause like, I never thought that I'd have minors following me on YouTube. Cause I don't know. I think,
well, that makes sense for you and your content. That doesn't really make sense for Kumo's, because you saw how people responded when Kumo did the editing for one of your videos. Kumo knows that his content is not consumed primarily by adults.
Well, I think he knows it's consumed primarily by Zoomers, not necessarily kids. Which Zoomers does include minors, yes. But the thing is that I don't think it's fair to retroactively invoke intent and claim that he was like intentionally trying to like expose children to porn, which is what people are doing now. By the way, all of Endless server all day.
So that's who you've been having the fights with.
Yes, like dude. Like,
okay.
They've been going like full bore. Like here, I can even send you a screenshot. You know who one of them is.
Because I was sent some screenshots. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, like there's me talking to Bruce, and I wrote, you have two options: call him negligent, something he already admitted to, or B, claim this was by design and that he's a pedo. And then she said both.
Well, that makes sense, because guess who the other idiot coming to me about this is?
I don't know.
You messing with me?
Doma Jack, like Akumu, like I don't know.
Well, I mean, Akumu did come at me. That was actually kind of fun. No, the person you just screen capped.
Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce came to.
I thought you meant other than Bruce. Sorry.
No. Bruce is another person who came to us about it, like sending a bunch of random screenshots and sending them all to Zach. Like, I need to expose Kumo, and I'm just like they're harping on a 14-year-old, and based on the information, even in the screenshots, they banned the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
They're not even there anymore.
Yeah.
And yet, you know, I can sit here and say, you know, the 14-year-old had it in their bio and on Twitter. Probably should have done some more due diligence there, but they didn't keep the 14-year-old around knowing they were 14.
Yeah, and that's what I was arguing with Bruce over early on. In the I was getting really I wasn't really getting frustrated. Really, I was getting accused of being frustrated, but I even said like, no, I'm calm. I'm like sociopath levels of calm right now. And then I even muted Bruce for like a week in the server.
Oh God.
And then got rid of it because it didn't have the desired effect. I was hoping people would simp for Bruce, but nobody did.
Who's making accusations of sexual harassment in a call?
Wait, who sexually Kumo sexually harassing someone?
Well, the thing is, I don't know who it's directed to. All I know is I have a screenshot, and there were a couple people like in my server, not staff. They were pseudo staff, talking about it because we were going over the Blinker stuff, and they're like, "Well, this is Vlad admitting that he has the call where people were assaulted and sexually harassed, rather." I'm like, or it's Vlad saying that this person's making a claim, but he has the call and can therefore disprove the claim.
Yeah, I have no clue what they're talking about. The only call I talked about having today, if I remember correctly, was the call I had with Kumo admitting negligence.
Well, let me see if I can pull up the link. Give me a moment. I'll link that.
And also, more importantly, I don't really particularly care that much if somebody was sexually harassing somebody in a VC. So,
well, you cared enough to comment on it, which tells me like you knew something, and I just want to make sure I get my facts straight so I don't run with another bit of nonsense of, you know, they were harassed and then they backtrack on it. So give me a second. Let me load this thing because I'm trying to find it.
Wait, is this a Bruce call?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, at least you've been doing what you love.
yeah. So I'm just bullying. Like I told Bruce that she wasn't molested enough as a child. So
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, but that's you, not me.
I don't care. Like I don't like Bruce.
Apparently nobody does.
It's
That is accurate.
because Bruce is dishonest, a dishonest Spurg. Like that's the problem.
Go on.
So like Bruce. Okay, so you see that what I just told you about the option A, option B thing. Bruce spun that around to
Actually, I want to say something really quick about the conversation I had with Bruce last night, because I was thinking back. I was really tired. I literally got out of bed to go and have a go at Bruce. But something that comes up during that conversation quite consistently is Bruce saying, "Oh well, unless the intentions are explicit, you can't know what was in my head." I have been in a call where Bruce is reading somebody's intentions and screaming at them over it in the chat. Bruce is well aware that, like, I'm fully happy to read somebody's intentions. It's only when Bruce is in shit, "Oh, well, I didn't explicitly say this." And I want to be really clear. If Bruce tries to come back and make friends with everyone, I want somebody to ask Bruce, "Hey, Bruce, do you think Lyo has ever done anything wrong? Do you believe Lyo when he says that he's, like, he cares about these things, he's changed these things, he never meant to, like, harass or bully or be mean to anybody? Do you believe Lyo?" And if Bruce says no, I want you to tell Bruce that she's a fucking liar, because you can't have both. Either everything to Bruce is explicit or it's not. It's you.
Well, hold on. Well, Bruce initially hated Lyo, like stalking even.
Yeah, no,
she hates stalking.
She fucking despised him. But the minute it was convenient, who does she run to with evidence? Fucking Senate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, like, this is the problem. Like, Bruce will say things like, and Kumu brings us up in the call. It's like, "Oh, well, I didn't draw rape art of Lyo. It's not rape art." It's like, Bruce, this is obviously fucking rape art. I don't give a shit if you drew rape art. I don't care. But it's so obvious. Just own the thing. Just be like, "Yeah, I did that." Because it's like, anybody looking at that, no one is looking at that screaming face of Lyo with dicks all over him going, "That looks consensual." The fuck, are you high? Jesus.
Use that as evidence to claim that I called Kumo a pedo. When everybody read what she wrote and said you just called Kumo a pedo, and then tried to shift it on me.
Well, the funny thing is, and she won't admit it, even though she screen capped it, she admits that she's been running around calling Desi and Peaches pedos based on the FCK stuff. It's like that. Y'all are dumb.
I wouldn't call Peaches a pedophile. I think Peaches is just retarded.
I would be inclined to agree that she is dumb, maliciously dumb. Sorry, it's taking me a while to find this. Bruce sent a lot of screenshots.
Though that is interesting that Bruce was doing that, because I had said something along the lines of you're playing right into
that I saw. That I saw.
His hand, you know, because at that time it wasn't yet confirmed that there was a third party. Because like the other option in my head was that you were like directly like involved and there was a third party that was helping you, and so it wasn't like just Crystal sending people random shit.
Oh, what's Crystal just literally out of nowhere yesterday? Didn't ask, didn't do nothing. She just hopped in and was like, "Oh, I found this and this and this," and sent on me all the logs, which now I have if I need them, I guess, question mark, but...
Also want to point out Crystal's motivations is she doesn't like you should ask this really basic question too. How come...
Wait, do you guys discuss the Bruce law? Vlad, you still with me? He's left me. He's left me! Feel so alone. Okay, well, I don't know if it's going to come up.
No, sorry, I'm multitasking really hard right now.
Fine. Just answer the question. Do you describe the Bruce mum stuff?
Yeah, I thought that should be up right now.
Okay. We'll watch a little bit more, and if not, then I'll tell the story. Because it's funny shit.
Was implicated. Every mod was implicated, but Inla.
I asked. She said Inla wasn't a mod.
She was a mod until the day before. or day or a couple days before, something like that. Inla actually left and then came back to unmod herself.
Can I say how happy I am that I have communication with you? You make this so much easier. Because now I know that Crystal withheld that intentionally.
Well, Crystal also knows this because if I remember correctly from what Inla told me, she told that was actually what she told Crystal. One of the things she told Crystal before Crystal mentioned, the miner in the server bit.
Wait, real quick, why was Zwerk in Kumo's server?
I don't even know who that is.
Zwerk's one of the people who draws porn of YouTubers that they know don't want the porn.
Oh, actually, he banned him. I remember him telling me about somebody that did that. And I believe he told me that he ended up banning that guy. I believe it came up somewhere in our conversation yesterday or last night.
I'm surprised that person even showed up. There's no way people wouldn't know.
I mean, Crystal, whenever she went in his server, didn't even go in the server with her main account. Like none of this is very none of this screams I was being an innocently curious individual.
Curious little soul. But no, the thing, I'm sorry,
soul.
I'm really struggling to find this stupid screenshot. Give me a second here.
Well, if you just give me a keyword, I can try searching for it.
The key word is sexual, and it was a comment made by Lazy Dragon, and a couple of posts below it, you mentioned having a call, like in your possession.
Okay, Lazy Dragon says, nah, I don't care. Bruce is now calling Kumo a pedo. It was never honest criticism. Lazy says, nah, if we are supposed to believe that there are sexual harassment in VC, then it should be the same for this. And then I said, difference is I have the call recorded. I'm talking about the call of Kumo.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page there.
So basically, if you scroll up past this, so it says a VC none of us knew about, and we're just expecting to know. And then somebody was implying, hold on, read? Somebody was implying that, so the difference is that the harassment call is not recorded, and I just have to take their word for it. And they're accusing me of having a call that they just have to take my word on, and that I'm saying the difference is that I have it recorded.
Yeah, Bruce was claiming that they were harassed in a call for hours on end by Goblin, because Goblin hates them.
Yeah, that's amazing and all, but we're also talking about the same Bruce that just said today that she's going to draw a drawing of me and you touching tips.
Vlad, what is wrong with these people?
I don't know, but I wouldn't take Bruce seriously in this regard at all. Bruce is also somebody that voted yes on whether or not they fap while watching my videos.
Fucking what? Jesus. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna bring in Goblin because I know Goblin. I know Goblin wants to join for some of the Bruce stuff. But why?
Well, the part you were talking about was coming out.
Yeah, it's just coming up. We'll get there. So I don't know. Goblin sent me some good stuff recently, so Goblin can come on. Jesus Christ, that's just fucking what? What is wrong with people? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well I have added Goblin to the call, so she can do whatever. Fuck it.
Why was that even a poll?
Because I was curious. We had a whole argument the other day that actually turned into a screaming match, by the way, over my take on asexuality. I said that I made a video, and in the video the person claimed that they were asexual and was talking about how asexuality is a spectrum and that there's different kinds of asexuality. And I'm like, no, you either have sex with the opposite sex, the same sex, both, or no sex. These are your options. You don't have any other options. And it doesn't make any sense to be like, atheist means no religion, or without religion, without religious belief. Asymptomatic means without symptoms. And asexual means occasionally might have sex, maybe, depending on the day. No, it doesn't make any sense. And then she was like you say, a screaming match over me challenging the idea that asexual means anything other than without sex.
This is the same person, by the way, who wound up getting laughed out of Senate over a year ago because they unironically got their mommy out of bed to argue about trans people with us.
I want to correct this. That's not true. That is a vicious lie from Lio. Horrific. I can't believe it. I can't believe he would spread such malicious information. Bruce never got their mother out of bed to come and argue about trans people. Bruce got their mother out of bed to join the call for some other reason, but it was not to debate people, and she wants to make that very fucking clear. Fuck it. So pathetic. So pathetic. Holy shit. I fucking hate this timeline.
I love this timeline.
I don't think I
know
heard
what you're
this right.
talking
What?
about, Beckett.
Bruce Boinkers.
What? Say that again, Goblin?
I love this timeline. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the best timeline.
There's so much weird shit in it. There's so much weird shit in it, Goblin. Welcome in. What other Bruce lore do you want to? Do you want to explain the Mega Man shit?
Okay, so one of the biggest things, and this is something that Bruce would bitch about in just about every VC if we were talking, because, you know, I'm just going to be honest, an endless server, it got to a point where it's obnoxious of people talking about how wronged they are in Senate in the Victim Olympics, and I think Bruce would do great in that. Anyways, Bruce's Victim Olympics was, she also got laughed at out of Senate for her Mega Man porn that was found on DeviantArt that she draw.
Yeah.
And, of course, people are like, this looks like CP. And then she'd be like, no, it's not. They're aged up or whatever, or they're a different continuity or whatever. I don't know anything about Mega Man. I'm going to be honest.
I think in pretty much all continuities except for... okay, so I actually am a Mega Man fan. I actually really like that franchise. But like...
I think it was one of the cartoons from the 80s, or...
Okay, they're not aged in that. It's like, look, Mega Man... This is very autistic on my part. I make no apologies. Mega Man X, they're adults. Okay, they're also robots. Let's be fucking clear about this. But it's kind of like the fucking Amy Rose shit. Like, Sonic characters are, like, between, like, depending on the character, general crew are between, like, 11 and, like, 16. So all you Sonic artists out there, maybe stop doing that. But yeah, like, I don't know, this is fucking... DeviantArt is a fucking mess. But yeah, like, the thing with Bruce from talking to her is Bruce is pathologically incapable of taking accountability for anything. Just, it's so fucking annoying. I actually can't stand it. So, yeah, there you go. There's Bruce stuff. We'll get to Goblin's Call in a minute. Let's get through the rest of this letter. Cool.
A year ago, and I wasn't even in the call when this happened. You can ask Monstrous. Got into an argument in Senate about trans people, and did such a poor job of arguing it, they literally woke up their mom to get into the call.
Oh.
I think I just heard your brain hemorrhage.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I just can't, like, I don't know what to say to that. Bruce is the kind of person that would spend a week trying to get you to date them, and then whenever you go on the date would accuse you of rape.
I see. Well, anything they claim
Knuckles
I want
is
evidence
18?
for, obviously, and if they don't
I
have
know
it,
that.
well, that's a them problem.
Though it is funny that I was fucking clipped out of context, but, you know, no shocker there.
I don't even think that was intentional. I just think they suck at this.
I think it was intentional because Bruce was mad at me in that particular moment.
I mean, it's possible. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just saying, like, based on how it's cut, I don't know. I'm probably just giving them too much slack, which I probably shouldn't, because this person's been obsessively hating me for months now. Actually, a year. Good God.
Well, Bruce has also been bullied out of my server twice.
Not surprising. Bruce did complain that anytime she opened her mouth around Goblin would just tell them to kill themselves and to shut up. And they said that's why they couldn't come forward with things earlier, because nobody would listen to them. And
I mean, I would have. That's the thing. Like all anybody had to do in all of this is just tell me. That's it. And nobody but Inla did, and Inla did it way too late, and did it in like the worst way possible, with the worst timing possible. But yeah, like all anybody had to do was say, hey, you know, there's a miner here. You should get rid of the miner. That's it. I don't think that would have violated any personal information. I don't know what you're talking about there. Like this particular issue in a vacuum would have been solved. If there's some like grand overarching issue, fine. But this particular issue would have been solved very quickly.
No, I can concede that. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't take criticism. You're wrong and gay.
Okay. Oh, the other thing that made it look like bad for you was whenever you said my response to Kumo. It read like, you know, I'm not telling anybody because content. And that's what my initial impression was.
Well, no, just because I say I might put it, or am going to, whatever, put it in a response doesn't mean that I'm not going to do anything else in between.
No, but I know, but this is why, I'm just explaining why I initially was doing that. It's because how it all
works. It's a fair critique. And I'm also, keep in mind, I'm in a space where I'm just talking to, you know, as you said, my pals, my buddies in there, in a chat that's not supposed to even be seen by the outside world. So it was essentially...
I think the rest of this, correct me if I'm wrong, Vlad, is mostly just going over like Liar's defense of why he did stuff. I know he's multitasking.
Can I clarify?
No. Listen to the rest of it. Seriously, like there's a part that comes up that's important.
Okay.
Talking shop. It's whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing would have been solved really early if somebody had at least just told me. Because I've been sitting here for like 2 days now, actually, trying to unfuck this entire situation. And then I have like a bunch of people having like a little civil war over this fucking shit in the background. And I'm just like, why are we having like a Fox Mafia Civil War 2?
Yeah, because I also wasn't told that Jibs was in any form of management there either. I didn't find out about that until, again, about an hour ago.
Yeah, well, why would you know? That causes questions.
It doesn't fit the narrative.
I know for a fact that they're dating.
Yeah, I mean, heck, there's literally a...
Wait, who's dating?
I think it's Summy, that Summy and Crystal.
Oh, this is
Correct.
the group. This is the group VC part. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Sorry, I didn't see it change over, and then I heard another voice, and it broke my brain.
Screenshot that I posted in.
Hey, Dad, we really went over this. They are.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
they
but
are dating. Okay.
What's the relevance of that?
Well, Summy Gummy's partner was in the call with the miners with me because me and Sony we were talking for a bit.
Okay, when you're saying Summy, not Sunny, correct?
Sunny, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Okay.
yeah, not Sunny.
Okay, cool. Because I'm asking because earlier in the server, there's a message about Crystal flirting with Sunny.
Yeah, I think people were getting confused because Summy and Sunny sound similar in calls.
Yeah, so but the thing is though, and by the way, like I didn't think that was the case because despite everything Sunny might say about being trans and whatever, Sunny likes cock. I'm just saying. I'm being honest with you, right? Like, I don't care. And I guarantee if Sunny was here, she'd agree with me. So, anyway, but the point is though, is that what I'm getting at is that yeah, that's nuts. Like, and you know somehow that this Summy was responsible for that information?
No, I didn't know that they were responsible for this information. I just knew that they were dating because I've seen the entirety of that.
What does that have to do
picture.
with the whispers? From an unknown
Because I just
source?
know from hearing this chat that we're having right now.
Oh. So basically what you're saying is you're suspecting that the actual source was
because
before
before this conversation that we've been having in here, I thought that the whispers was like was alluding to me because I was the one like venting to Crystal about like my frustrations with Kumo and that he wasn't like outwardly age gating his server and that was frustrating to me.
Oh, yeah, no. You're...
I thought that's where she was getting those whispers from.
No, these are unknown whispers from some dark corner of the universe.
And she can't divulge to you.
No, not that she can't divulge to me. That she just doesn't know. She doesn't remember, has no memory. It just slipped her mind.
God told her.
Yeah, like basically, yeah, like fucking Tooth Fairy came up and spoke to her in a dream with his little tiny micro penis in her ear hole. You know,
me.
I mean, I would, suppress that memory too. But either way, the point is though, is that like, yeah, like that's what you said when I pointed out the whispers things. You said that was a lie, so or that's not true. So
Well, I know now that is not true. That's why I was telling you that.
So you think Summy did it?
I think Summy was feeding Crystal information. Yeah, I just don't know exactly for how long.
Well, nah, I'm a do my own thing MGTOW fella over here. Was implying that on the 17th Summy was in that call, right?
Yeah, Sunny was in that call because I was in the call too. I was in the call too, so yeah.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's good cause for speculation if I ever heard it.
Yeah, that's just my only thought because I knew I didn't ask Gummy if they were dating Crystal.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna ask.
You said only thought in just the perfect
Shut
way.
up.
Okay. Jesus Christ. So that seems to have come from. When did Crystal start dating this person? The fuck? God, that was quick. I mean, the people who were saying, "Oh, Dorito was fine with it," or Dorito knew. Don't know if that was the case. We've got one more thing to watch because I think it's interesting, and this is a call that happened in Endless Server with Crystal. This is before the logs came out. This is the 8th. This is before, this is around the time that people began to work out that Crystal was the person who fucking leaked everything. Goblin recorded this. I think it's quite fucking useful. So, because I think it's a bit telling.
Rather than this shit.
That's not gonna work now. Sorry.
I think it can. I think it's of course, Kumo has his full right.
I want to be clear as well. Crystal bitched no end about people talking about Dorito. Don't talk about my partner. Don't talk about my partner. My partner's really ooh, don't question whether there's relationship issues going on. That's not right. Crystal, you're a massive fucking gossip, and we're apparently flirting publicly behind, with your partner there. What the fuck are you doing? So bizarre.
To respond, which he probably is going to. I'm up for calling him. I'm up for him just if he feels the need to. But it's the idea of hey, miners are no longer in that server. The guards are in place, all sorted.
I'm just kind of wondering because me and you talked not too long ago, and we had a pretty civil discussion. You seemed satisfied with largely, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just wondering, okay, why
I should have come to you.
Yeah,
I should have.
Yeah, why didn't you go to me or Kumo or anyone else? And also for us being hostile towards Sunny and fucking what was it? Who else was it? Bruce. It's because.
Also, what the fuck is this game and why are you a Roomba?
Kumo explained.
Okay, so I just recorded a black screen. So in order for the ADHD people, I put gameplay footage over it, and it's first class trouble. And basically, when you die, you become a Roomba. That's it.
Okay, so I'm really sorry about all that. I had to do parental crap. Normal stuff. But I wanted to go backwards before we started talking, about the pedo simulator on the screen. What I wanted to talk about was Lio admitting that he should have told Kumo. I think that part, apparently, I don't know if you caught on to that, but you didn't seem to say anything.
Oh, no, I think it's... okay, the reason I didn't say any of that is because it seems like that's pretty much been covered over the fact that Lio's accepted that already. And I think...
I didn't know if everybody saw that.
All right, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so from previous conversations and everything else, it seems the case with Lio realizing that dropping it in the drama chat and going about that was a mistake. I know people have painted pizza in a bad light through this, but it seems to me from the general conversations that people agree that Lyo should have just gone to Kumu and that it shouldn't have ended up in the drama chat. The faming of it looked bad, and this was part of my sort of like earlier thing of being charitable to Lyo. That's why I didn't really say anything about it.
Well, it was just funny because like he said at first it was this thing I couldn't tell you, and then like later on with a bit more pressure, he's like, "You're right, I should have said something," because like it's had nothing to do with what was going on in a vacuum. It was completely irrelevant to the 16-year-old being in the server.
Yeah. No. Again, I'm with you, and it's like it's clear that Lyo's looking into things and wanting to try and build whatever narrative or case or whatever. I don't think that's out there. The fact that you didn't do anything wrong, Pizza. But when all this happened, a few people were saying Pizza shouldn't have gone to Gilded. Pizza should have just talked it out. I mean, again, obviously Pizza should have gone to Gilded. Obviously, that was the correct thing to do if you want to deal with things.
You know who else should have gone to me? Everybody else in that room.
Yeah, don't disagree with you. Don't disagree with you at all. But yeah, that's why I didn't comment on it, because yeah, like that's why I didn't really comment on it, because I feel like we've all accepted that the handling of this from the people who got fucking opt, and to be clear, the people who got opt were like Lyo and Enla. And ironically, you guys were the ones that got taken for a fucking ride by Crystal, and I fucking told you so. Beckett is just tired and brain broken and misspeaking. Yeah, a little bit. Look, it's been a very long day, and it's now like
throughout this call.
yeah. You know who did go to Gilded? Christ. Yes, Enla also went to Gilded when they'd had time to look through things.
To them multiple times the way things were being done in the server, and I've talked and gone back and forth with Kumo, but it was his server, so I let him run it the way he wanted to. Of the age gating thing, and it was overly explained multiple times, and and also they had witnessed the purge too of the minors of that day when we decided, okay, we're banning Jax and shit and all of his friends, because they were the only minors at the time. Where's Jax's friend group, and we only missed one of them that slipped through the cracks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the basic setup to the conversation. We're not going to watch all of this because I think the stuff near the end is actually the more interesting part. And I have more to say about it.
No, Barry, trust me, I know it's still trust Lyo. Like, now?
Yes, we could hear you.
No, my internet, not...
Before we
why exactly Lyo?
Again, no,
okay.
Again, it was the best way I can explain it. Is just possibly force of habit, being like, oh yeah, I used to send Lyo logs, might as well send it to him just to keep him updated, just keep in the loop. Because it's like how I explained it in the other call was like the way how I like to do it is how like try to assist everybody. Like with Kumo, I got him access to his abusers, like the messages, and helped him out with websites. With Lyo, I helped him with logging and everything along those lines. And I felt like, okay, so I'm helping by one informing.
Okay, this is really important because that's not fucking true. Okay? So, Crystal frames herself as I'm just here to help people. I'm here to help people all the time, just a little guy kind of thing, just a curious soul. And it's not accurate. Crystal's intention is to gather as much information on everyone as she can and then frame it as in some way helpful. Because you've got to remember, like, Crystal's intention was, like, Crystal's old intention was not to help Lyo get logs. And I happen to know that, like, that's still partly her framing. I'll help you get, like, logs on Peaches and all this other shit. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't believe that she's doing that, because why would she? Unless she can use that, or use Lyo, actually, why would she give it to him? Because, like, any logs that you get from Crystal, any information you get from Crystal can't be trusted anyway. Because while she is accused, like, said that other people might edit information giving it to me, the only person who has omitted or edited information while giving it to people is fucking Crystal. Like, oh, I helped Kumu get this information. I helped Jibs get this. Didn't need to do any of that. You have made things worse at every turn, and it's not an accident. It's because the only person Crystal is interested in helping is Crystal. That's why it's always such a fuck up. And I'm going to keep harping on this over and over and over again until it gets into people's heads that this person is not
Crystal.
This person is not altruistic. They are a manipulative fucking snake. Gilded, you're saying that because you're jealous. You want me to talk about you more. I will one day, Gilded. One day I'll do a Gilded.
Everybody should talk about me more.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry if I sound out of place here, but don't you know that he's just gonna make a bigger deal and add on to the bullshit just to like slander anyone that he hates because of this?
Yes, she does know that.
But also, I want to say this because who was it? The two people you also in the glitch tail situation, you consider they should have done more, but they weren't predators. Was it Nix and Jackie?
Oh my god. Okay.
And
Look, everybody in the glitch tail situation deserved it. I don't care. I'm tired of hearing about it. Next.
Jesus Christ.
You said you didn't agree with Lio and or Peaches labeling them as predators, yet they ran with it too. I believe you have.
No, okay, so Peaches ran. Okay, so that's a really convoluted one. So Peaches hijacked were inappropriate in the Skype chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inappropriate messages within the Skype chat. I'm in quotations the victim of that, right? I am the victim of.
How old was Crystal during the Glitch Tales thing? Leica, how old was... Sorry, go on, Goblin, if you know.
It went on from... I forgot, but I know they started out as a minor until they were 18, because they were... Crystal themselves was one of the victims, but also went on into adulthood where they stuck around 18, 19.
How long ago was the Glitch Tail stuff?
Honestly, Enla would know that better than me.
It was long enough that everybody involved are now adults.
Okay.
In quotation.
Oh, 16. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a while ago.
Teachers with on, they've moved forward, they've changed, become better people, blah 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 blah, more grandstanding bullshit. So it was Peaches.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Robot Crystal.
Hello?
Okay, we could hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we could hear you.
No, my internet, not now. Not now, internet, please.
Wait, we could hear her, but she can't hear us.
Even the internet's saying shut the fuck up.
Hello? We working?
So, okay. If I'm asking, for those of you like, why is Beckett interested? Because there's an additional thing, there are additional things and patterns of behavior with people like Crystal. And so one of the things that has come up as well is Crystal has another person they have accused of abuse. In IRL. And they've made that accusation now in a call, which has ended up public anyway. And I don't know what happened during the Glitch Tail stuff. Maybe I'm reaching the point where I'm actually... I know Gilda's going to be annoyed. But, like, may start looking at it just for completeness.
Oh, my God.
But, like, yeah, I know. But it's more to do with the fact that, like, there's just this... It might be a good case study of people who sort of just are perpetual victims. Because, like, Crystal is a perpetual fucking victim. And, like, I don't know whether I'm just getting annoyed enough that Crystal's just going to become my living example of this shit. But we are hitting that point, so I'm trying to work out.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you not care as much as me. Are you ready for this?
Sure, go ahead.
The person that helped Crystal with the glitch tail crap was Peaches. Good luck finding any of that shit. They both dropped videos on the glitch tail stuff, and both of them nuked their own channels. So
yeah, but they're okay. Yeah, true.
And also the main one that you would want to see, well, it was a collab between Crystal and Peaches. That one is also gone. In fact, that one's been gone for a while.
Interesting.
Since before Peaches DFE'd.
Okay. Okay. The videos are archived.
There might be archives. There might be archives. I don't know about that, but
okay. I'm gonna pin this now. Like what I want you to do is I want you to join the Copecast Discord, and I want you to DM me. That's what I want you to do.
Oh my god, you really want to listen to Peaches talk again?
I want to know what the fuck happened. Okay, very quickly for the people who are like, oh, is Beckett going to look into Glitch Tales from the perspective of talking about it more? The answer is probably no, but I also want to know the context of this because it keeps fucking coming up in relation to Crystal. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Might be off stream, but that is what I'm doing.
I can tell you exactly what happened. By the way, there was a community with minors in it. Minors got groomed. The end. There you go. I told you the whole story.
Yeah, but I want the timeline for stuff. That's the thing. The time. I'm not trying to fucking go after Camilla or whatever the fucking name is. I just want the timeline.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I know.
I will say it does go back towards like it starts off in the Skype days.
I think Serafina made a video. Interesting. Okay. And thank you, Goblin. Yeah, it seems to have gone back a long way. Like, because God, fucking Skype's a while ago. Jesus. Anyway, okay.
Can we hear me?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Hello again.
Yeah, we could hear
Okay,
you.
when did I start becoming dubstep?
Around the time you were trying to explain that Peaches ran with something.
Yeah, okay, so I tried to explain, like, hey, I was, in quotations, a victim of X, Y, and Z, but they're not groomers, and Peaches just ran with the story and hijacked it, saying that, hey, they're groomers, abusers, and everything like that. And then that's the time when I had a acute mental health crisis, and then I was too scared to stand up to Peaches because I knew if I did, they would try and twist it, which they did in the end. And yeah, Lyo has mountains upon mountains of lies from Peaches about Nynx and Jackie in his head. But with Kumo, he shouldn't have that. But he does. And he just tried to weaponize a minor being in the server, and I don't get why he tried to do that.
What do you mean you don't get why he did that? Of course you do, because you do exactly what you're fucking doing. Oh my god, you're so bad at this. I'd be less annoyed if you weren't so fucking terrible at it. Every fucking time. It's like, holy shit. Like when you tried to be like, I don't know if Beckett has this thing. I don't know. Like, that was bad. That was bad. It was obviously bad. It made no fucking sense to anybody, and it just annoyed me. When you were doing the shit with like, oh, I'm actually opping Lyo. That's what I'm doing. It's all an op, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, it's obviously an op. When you DM'd Monstrous and were like, Mon, I actually really wanted to be in Cat Slayer. You know everyone shares DMs. You're aware of this. Fucking insane.
I don't share DMs.
That's very true.
I think
Did you hear any of that?
Yeah.
I think he only does this point like for clout. He wants the clout.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about the like upholding like moral values and like standing against like sexual predation minors or anything like that. It's all just for attention. He wants the attention.
Yeah, but anyways, I just wanted to explain, but here's the thing. Lyo did co-sign Peaches on that Nynx and Jackie situation, on them being predators, and I especially got on Enla over defending them. And so, and especially since you know Lyo doesn't like Kumo, I mean, come on, you knew Lyo would kick it up to the extreme, worst possible, try to paint the situation in the worst possible way, give the least shareability to Kumo at the very least.
it just, I think, it's like one of those things to just fucking mope and explain why a bit of me still trusts Lio. Like, for example, hey, Nerf, are you there by chance? Nerf is dead. This is so sad. Okay,
Hey, hold on. I know
one...
why Crystal still part of Crystal still trusted Lio. There's about 17,000 subscribers that give good reason why.
Well, it's because Lio was the only one who was going to take her back. Like from that side, and she needs access to everything. That's why. Oh fuck! It's warm here because I don't have AC.
Oh, really? Whose fault is that?
Yours.
You know, I could send you a video on how to make your own air conditioner.
That's a very gilded thing to suggest.
Yeah, you use a cooler. You know, you freeze a bunch of ice, pour it in there. You drill a hole in the lid. Use a PVC pipe and a fan.
How do I get
whole
ice?
videos on it. You get a small tote, pour water in it, and then put it in your freezer.
What if I don't have a freezer? How dare you assume my freezer status? I'm in the UK.
Then
we don't have
you
freezers.
I have
a wooden box.
Get out of Africa as fast as possible.
Please, okay.
Senate call. There are 2 Senate calls where Lio is confronting the.
I'm here. I'm just at work.
Right? Oh, yeah. Okay, all good. Yeah, so there's this call where Lio is confronting 2 of the glitch cell abusers, right? And unironically, even today, I think he handled that call fucking perfectly. He got the evidence, he got the numbers, he got the names, which I used personally to file police reports against my groomers, right? Mm-hmm. This was Artie and Veer. Mm-hmm. And these calls, perfect. Mwah, chef's kiss. So when at the beginning, when like Peaches and everyone was saying like Kumo Bamo this, Kumu kind of thing, I believed it because I was like, why would these people lie to me? Why would they? They've helped me so much. And then over the past year, I came to realize, okay, yeah, maybe the Senate isn't as good as I think it is, but I still think there's this bit of me where it's just like, oh, fucking Lio helped me out with this situation, so like, he must have a bit of good in him, right? And that's why I inadvertently trust.
I missed this when I first listened to it. Crystal filed police reports against her groomers?
No.
That's what she claims. I don't know.
None of these fucking people file police reports with anybody. And in fact, actually, I will go as far as say Lio doesn't either, and I want proof.
I mean, he's admitted.
I
that
honestly
he
don't think anybody does.
right. But like, it's more of a general question of, aren't these people in America? Again, I don't know enough, but it sounds like the Glitch Tail people are in America. Like, because this was all done over Skype. Okay, no, you're right.
Was in South America.
You're right, Vlad. Who cares? But at the same time, it's just so weird that everything is a fucking lie. Okay, it's just weird.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I meant. Sorry. Let me be specific on why I said who cares. I meant who cares on whether or not they're in America, because most of these people will claim they report it anyway. Regardless.
Well, yeah,
of
this
location.
is
what I was meaning.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, how would you go about reporting that when you're in the fucking UK? Like,
I know how. Like, there's a stupid international gay ass report line that people use because they think it actually works. When in reality, it's just a fucking tip line and nobody fucking cares. I'm serious. That's a thing.
Yeah, no, that. Well, that makes sense. Oh god.
Yeah, but at
this is like.
Yeah, but at the same time, you also had the Cat Slayer calls where he didn't give you the full story, or times where you felt dishonest. And there have been multiple times where it sounded like you were done with Lio and his bullshit, yet you keep crawling back to him. Is it because
I feel like when I try to drop him, right? No, Barry, trust me, I know it's a shit defense. Barry, I'm aware this is a fucking horrible defense in every kind of way. Do not worry. I'm aware of how like morally soppy this defense is. I'm not trying to be like, oh, woe is me kind of bullshit. I'm just trying to say like, I'm trying to be as honest as I can. Instead of like this convoluted excuse, I'm trying to be like, hey, here's my thought process kind of thing. But no, with Lio, like I am confused. Like even though I shouldn't give a shit, I'm confused on what people want me to do with Lio. I say like I play up the game to the victims that I'm playing Lio like a fool. So I could buy into that story because the Glitch victims were not happy with me talking to anyone within the Senate. They didn't, or the ACC. So I play at this game, and then people cry like, "How could Crystal do this to Lio? This is so fair. How could they mistake civility for friendship for civility?"
Read the chat.
What are we at?
Read the what Chris just sent in this group chat.
Oh, right, okay. Give me a second. Chris is just like, all I've got is like fucking posts from Chris, which just look like our DM. Fucking. Okay, that's the AI chat. Viewers are discussing several topics, including the recent controversies concerning YouTubers, the weather, and the future of technology.
The fucking weather and air conditioners. I think that's why. For Britain, air conditioners are future technology.
Why don't you just order an air conditioner off Amazon?
Fuck off!
Right.
How much are they? Hold on. I can't look. I'll look on my phone. God, right. Hate
You could get some pretty cheap ones.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at air conditioners. Okay.
And it's just like, okay, so I start to drop
Fully
Lio, people get
fucking-
upset with me. I give Lio things, people get upset with me. Like, what the fuck do people want? I don't get it.
Well, here's the thing. The people who are going to bitch about you dropping Lio are the same people who bitch at you for talking to Kumo and Inla, the type of people you laugh at. And anytime you say you're going, and again, that's why it's frustrating, because you keep saying you're going to pull away from certain people or away from certain spaces.
Some of these are really expensive. Okay, fine. Gilded, send me a list of air conditioners that I should buy.
Yet you keep going back to those spaces, and it just seems like you're flip-floppy, or you're continuing to pull the same shit over and over. And you even talk to me about how bad it is for your health, and like you don't like
can you
doing
define
this trauma
expensive?
shit.
Like, I saw one for like £800.
Okay, so that's like $20 in American. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on.
I hate you so much. Britain's thermal cut. Listen. Oh, fuck do I care? Bully me in chat. I don't give a shit. Fucking dislike the stream and bully me. There you go. There's your entertainment.
Link sent.
Okay, thanks.
$150.
That's not too bad. Okay, I'll have a look.
You're just going to prioritize doing shit that's healthier for you.
Yeah, no.
But and you're not going to satisfy anyone. Of course, there's going to be people bitching about you or not liking what you've done. You're just going to have to let it go and not care about what people think. And eventually, they will forget about you.
Get a Throne account. That way, someone can buy it for you without worries. Look, guys, I love you all, but you do not need to buy me an air conditioner. Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Goblin, what you said in this is wrong. It's factually incorrect. You know why?
I know. I was trying to give her false hope.
Well, I know, but no, no, not that. What I was saying was, Jesus. I was just, man, I can't even make a joke. I was saying that Beckett will never forget, but Jesus, you told me to fuck off. Fine, okay, geez.
No. I was hoping she'd get false hope and she'd fuck off, not you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, Beckett won't forget, Crystal.
Neither will I.
That is true. That is true. Crystal, if Crystal tries to crawl back, I'll be here. I'm sick of this shit. Like, and some people are gonna be like, Beckett, that's autistic. Why do you even care? And the reason I care is because Beckett, Crystal's the example. Crystal is the example of people who bitch about Lio and then do exactly the same shit and then try and use and weaponize him. Bruce did exactly the same fucking stuff, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people taking a moral fucking grandstand and then the minute it's convenient, using the people they fucking hate. And so anyone who does that, gets on my shit list. You're going on the shit list, okay? And we're going to do this. We're going to pull everything apart and then you're going to look like a fucking dumbass. So if you don't want to look like a dumbass, don't do it. Just pick a side, stay on the fucking side.
No, it's just it's like I'm having to prove, like, with the video I'm working on, blah 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 blah. I'm having to literally prove the pedantic statement of that I never called Lio a friend. That, like, people put me in this position where, like, I'm
KHD cast for $1.99. Would Gilded release the calls publicly? What, of me fighting with Gilded? Oh, you mean the calls he put out? I don't know. Gilded, are you gonna make this public?
I mean, I sent them to Akumu, and I'm pretty sure Kumu will just link them in the description. But if you mean if I'm going to press the public button, no. And the reason I'm not going to do that, and I know this sounds really gay, my content isn't A-logging VCs.
I'm actually,
not my
I'm actually
content.
with you here. That's why whenever I put calls up, it's gone up on the second channel. And then usually it's unlisted anyway. Interestingly, okay, I think I've hit the point where I no longer care about Crystal for the evening. We've been going for 4 hours. Look, I've really dragged this out. I as probably some of you can tell, I'm tired and overly hot. Would people like to laugh at Sin?
Yes, I
Oh,
would.
wait, Sin or Sen?
Oh, I don't know. Fucking Hidden's husband.
I know, I'm kidding. Turns out they're not married, by the way.
Yeah, shocking. Because their DMs just got posted between Lio and Sin in Guac. Would people like to read them? Would you like me to? Should we finish up with like a little Beckett reading at the end?
Oh my god, Lazy Dragon said Vlad is saying Kumu too. No, Akumu. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
We are going to have a read of these. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Let me just get these sized properly.
The chat is making me want to lynch my girlfriend. I can hear the discomfort in your voice.
I'm just shocked. What's the chat saying about Enla to make you want to lynch her?
Oh my god, fucking kill yourself. Die. Like, actually, you know what? Go make out with Crystal and then wash your mouth out with cyanide.
You're so easy, bro.
That's what she said.
Okay, cool. Right. Beckett reading time. So, I don't know what the fucking fallout is. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in real terms. Enla's also mad at me as well now, so there you go. It's balanced, as everything should be. Okay. Let's fucking go. Sin. I literally told you why I left earlier. Your useless flailing isn't distracting me. You're sitting in Guac laughing about this with them, aren't you? Lio. You're not good at this, and your reason for leaving doesn't change why you won't get in the call there. You're scared, so have fun with that. Lio. Literally no one is laughing. I actually don't believe Lio. Sin. I don't believe you anymore, my guy. It's not fair. You're dodging. Lio. I've not once lied to you. You can make that claim in reverse. Sin. Why does our marriage matter so much? Lio. I told you why. Scroll up. Wait, hold on. Is Sin actually referring to this as a marriage? Is he doing that unironically?
They're married spiritually, Beckett. Role-playing marriages are serious online.
I'm gonna actually fucking kill myself if they are seriously.
Dude, I literally just said that earlier.
Yeah,
Like,
I thought you were
that's-
fucking joking. I thought
No.
you were joking. I thought there was no way that was going to be the
I never
case.
make jokes. Everything I say is serious and should be taken exactly as 100% seriously as one would take the Bible.
I think you might be in the wrong audience for that. Okay.
Or the right one. It depends on your point of view.
Chris, anytime you want to join in the call and give your take on this, please feel free, buddy. Yes, okay.
Why? He's not married.
This is so dumb. And you never explained how it was over-exaggerated properly. Kat and I are legally married. I asked you to explain what we're missing here and you refused to acknowledge it. I was also offered to literally show you proof that's the case and you dodged. Wait, they're married? These two have known each other less than a year through an internet relationship. There's no way they got actually married. There's no fucking way.
Friendships are very serious, Beckett.
I don't owe you a thorough breakdown for everything I say just because you're upset that I'm not happy you broke trust. Dodge again, answer the question. You don't know what words mean. You are walking around what I'm saying, not engaging with it. Lio, that's legally as recognized states and by the Governor General. That's not how that works, but go on. I did engage it. And I asked you how. You refused to explain how. Either way, all of this, ironically, you dodging the fact that you've screwed up multiple times now. Sin. I'm not the one who derailed into irrelevant topics of someone's marriage being valid or not. That's on you. Lio. Nope, it's on you for not owning it and instead thinking that the context excuses it. Sin. I never excused it. You once again made it up. Lio. I didn't make anything up. But you can go live in your feelings like that if you want to. There's a non-answer. The fuck is going on? Hold on. There's another one I missed. It's previous context. Lio, I'm not interested in a call. Like I said, I've had enough. Clearly not. You're responding to me. To you, there's some value in still talking to me. Holy crap, this is stupid from Lio. Sin. Yes, this is. Thank you for acknowledging that. Real quick, did you get married to Hidden when she was down there? No, why? Then she's not your wife, wanted to make that distinction. Why does that matter right now? Better yet, why does Grok care since I know you're being fed questions? What the actual fuck is going on in this conversation? Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. I missed so much of these. Holy shit. How you doing, Chris?
No shit. I don't know why you're reading this. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, I know why you're reading it. I should say, are you planning to read all of it? Because holy shit, dude, it's a lot.
How do you roleplay being married on the internet and then get offended when people ask, are you actually married? And you didn't get married. How does that work conceptually?
It's what happens when two retards meet on the internet and fall in love on Discord.
You see, Chris, we call it a hippie marriage.
No. Are both of these people Sonic fans? I have to know.
No, so
how strong their autism is.
Hidden's the one who wrote the X-Men Holocaust fan fiction.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I remember that.
That she claimed she was groomed into. By the way,
yeah, you can't get groomed into writing Holocaust fan fiction. I'm sorry. That's
in Germany.
Insane.
Germany.
Nope, sorry. Can't. There's no such thing as grooming into that. You're fucking retarded. You just wanted to write an edgy comic. How do you roleplay as getting married online in Discord, bro? Like,
it's a sovereign marriage.
But they're getting offended that Lyle's asking, are you actually married? When they're telling people that they are married when they fucking aren't. What?
The stolen valor of marriage.
The stolen valor of marriage. You've got to be kidding.
This is fucking. I'm not reading all of this. This is fucking.
Send it all to
insane.
me. Send it all to me. I'll read it. I don't give a fuck. I'll ruin someone's fucking relationship over this shit.
So it's some of it. So oh my god, Monstrous posted the pictures of Hidden in the fucking Guac chat.
What?
You mean Skinny Peach?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Do they have a mole on their face?
Correct.
That is a lie. That is a lie. It's on the neck.
Abby Blackbird?
Wait, no, hold on. It's not a lie, Beckett, because she doesn't have a neck.
God.
It's just one face.
Dear God. Dear God.
This is so incredibly retarded. This is so incredibly retarded. I can't fucking believe it. Listen, I don't jump into VC's live, but I am almost a bit fucking tempted.
Do it. Let me in. Let me in.
He's
Let me
not.
in.
He's not there.
Let me in. Let me in.
He's not. He's not.
Let me in. Let me in.
He's no. No
Damn
one's
it.
good. It's good there. No one's good there. Chris and Ark should join Guac though.
No.
Yes.
No. Keep your autism away from me.
It's
I
so
have enough
autistic. You'll
autism
be
to deal with.
infected with the roleplay
No,
marriage.
I literally have too much.
With the
I
roleplay.
have too much autism on my plate.
Oh fucking hell! This is fucking crazy. So literally, so Sin's bent out of shape because people are saying that his marriage to Hidden is fake. Bro, who cares? And also, if it's real,
funny.
why did you get married to Hidden? Why would you do that?
Why would you lie about being married online on the internet? Are you telling me that people lie on the internet, Beckett? That doesn't seem real.
Well, okay. So here's one thing. I know that Sin and Hidden were calling each other husband and wife before they were married, in quote unquote. Right, they've been doing that for at least six months now.
Question 1: do they have BPD? Either one of them.
I don't know, but I suspect.
Because if they do, it makes sense.
I'm pretty sure Hidden does at least.
Ah, not shocking.
I
Look
think,
at that
I think
haircut.
they both have OSD.
A woman on the internet with BPD?
Or D.
No. Come on.
Wait, sorry,
That'd
sorry,
be
not
fucking
OSD,
crazy.
DSD, but whatever.
Jesus Christ.
That's an insane thing to suggest. A woman on the internet has BPD. That's crazy, dude.
Wild.
That's crazy.
Wild accusations
Wild.
over here.
Wild, even. I've never heard of that before.
Oh, fucking, what a time to be alive. We're really breaking new content ground.
This is just levels of degeneracy and retardation I've never seen before.
Oh, fucking hell.
How do you call each other husband and wife when you aren't married, and then get upset when somebody's like, "Hey, are you actually married?" And then you take offense to that, and then tell them, "Yeah, we're not married." I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Hitler was right.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Swear to Hitler.
Oh, if only. If only.
See Kyle.
No.
Jesus.
No.
Demonetized.
True.
Fine. It's for the
What does the
purpose
other
of
person look
satire.
like?
For the purpose of satire, what does the other person look
Do
like?
they look like? Wait, yeah, does
I don't
does
know
the
what Sin. I don't know what
look?
Sin. I don't know what Sin looks like at all.
Do they
I think
look
he's
like? Do they look like Gay Fesh?
No one looks like Gay
Gay
Fesh.
Fish?
Well, like so Gay Fesh. Let's talk a bit about the Demon Mama stuff. Let's talk a little bit about the Demon Mama stuff. Yes, Chris. Hey, Queeman, thank you for the raid.
Oh God,
Thank you for the raid.
chat
Just as Queeman's chat raids in, let's talk about some fucking Demon Mama stuff, shall we? Because
Could Gay Fesh like just actually take his own life at this point? It'd just be way easier on his mental health.
I think one of my favorite things I've heard about Gay Fesh is like someone who's like, I thought Gay Fesh was like a teenager or something because like he's got the like colorful little fish, he acts like a retard, but then you look at Gay Fesh and you're like, wow, you are an old aged man who looks like they shouldn't be around human beings. Like
Wait, hold on. Are you guys saying gay fish? Am I
no, we're
right?
saying
Fesh. No, Fesh.
I'll send
Gay
The whole
Fesh.
time I was thinking about South Park.
No, hold on, Gilded. Let me give you some lore on Gay Fesh. He
Please,
put
Chris.
in a false claim into the Minnesota bar to get Nick. Do you know where Nick Rekieta is?
Yeah.
He tried to get Nick Rekieta disbarred before the whole cocaine allegation stuff happened when he said Keffels should be lined up against the wall like a couple years back. So
I mean,
Gay
was
Fesh.
he wrong?
So Gay Fesh sent false claims to the Minnesota bar to get him disbarred. And Nick Rekieta, which anytime you do that, you send all of your personal information, address, full name, everything.
Oh,
like
I
work
remember
history.
this. That was him.
Yep,
Oh,
that was one of
shit.
that was
Oh,
one of
I
those
watched
guys.
this live. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So now he runs in like the Keffels, Tipster, Demon Mama lefty sphere, and he's just, bro. He got banned from a chat, and a dude said, I want to know who you are. And he said, this guy's threatening to hurt me. He's threatening to punch me, and like all this gay shit. Gay Fesh is a waste of human fucking material. Like waste of human sperm, eggs, like just oxygen in the fucking air. I hope he dies. He wrote a song about this horned person going to the bathroom and taking a piss. I think he has a piss fetish.
I think he has a lot of fetishes being part of the Vosh community. Did you see the video on Demon Mama?
In the chat.
Yeah, I did. I watched. Yeah, I put a photo of him in the group chat. Yeah, I saw West Side Tyler's video on it. I've spoken to Tyler. I knew it was coming out. Actually, frankly, if you look at some of the screenshots in that video, and Tyler doesn't like it. Like, Tyler doesn't need to credit or anything. It's fine that they're out there, and I've spoken to him. I don't this isn't one of those things. But you can see the little fucking corner thing. You can see the little corner thing from my fucking border because I showed those screenshots on stream the other day because they're in our Demon Mama video of the shit with Fawn. I didn't know anything about this fucking minor that was apparently getting sent pornography by Fawn though. That's
Dude, apparently your video, I saw some tweets making rounds, and your video's getting a lot of likes with people posting it again. So,
well, it's always nice to get a second win, isn't it?
Yeah, you might actually get a second win.
I mean, Jenny and I are probably going to talk more about Demon Mama. There's some stuff that's not in Tyler's video that we know about, and some of it's some of it paints some weirder context to DM as well. Because, like, look, I've said this before pretty publicly. I think that our video is a pretty strong reason why DM didn't just go, I can't believe Vosh has a lolly folder. It's like, well, yeah, of course you can't say that because you know what your partner's fucking doing.
Well, plus every single person that was talking about Vosh got A-logged to death, so the absolute second they would have said something, they would have found your video or those tweets and just jumped on it. The farms already is digging up everything that they can right now on Demon Mama.
Well, do you know how Demon Mama could fix gay fesh?
Euthanization.
No, bathtub HRT.
True. He needs to take the tipster route.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm still gonna win $2,000 if Tipster takes HRT. I swear to God, I'm gonna win that $2,000. I want him to do it. He needs to try it one time, and it was specific. It has to be the HRT from the directory that Keffels was promoted. It needs to be that exact HRT. The one with the hair in it.
Like, I think Tyler's video is pretty interesting with like some of the like stuff with DM that's come out. And it's also interesting because it's coming from a leftist, right? Apparently Sunday's been not too sure about it, which is an interesting development.
To be honest, Tyler's video, other than the screenshots that were shown that you guys collected of Demon Mama's partner saying shit about Shotokan, right? There's no real DM evidence between Demon Mama and Doe being weird with this said individual. So I get his hesitation, but it's still those tweets exist with them talking about Shotokan and like all the weird shit about it. So there's already enough. There's a little bit of confirmation there, but the private conversations I feel like is where he's not super strong with, and I kind of get where he's coming from.
Yeah, I mean, okay, but the thing is this, like. And this always gets caught up in the Vosh stuff. Like, a lot of people go, well, the tax folder's lolly shit. Like, look at lolly shit. Let's say you want to make the argument that lolly shit doesn't matter. Like Tipster does. Like, you can't confirm it or it's this thing. Vosh has a fucking horse fetish. He's into animals. I feel
Excuse me. You're wrong. He wants to be the horse.
That is a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. And at some point, I think I can prove that, actually.
I don't think you can prove that.
I think you can by Vosh's previous conversations that he's had online.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did not make a video on Vosh or anything going into any of this before it was hip.
That there's definitely no way in literal hell Vosh at any point in a Discord said that he wanted geckos on his dick to lick it.
Okay, dude. At one point, he said that free child porn should be legal.
I swear to God, that dude's a fucking pedophile. Like, can't stand it.
Look, but the point is, Vosh is into horses. DM seems to also have an animal fetish. Fawn seems to have an animal fetish. Like
they have a persona, bro.
Even like, and that's not just all furries are into animal shit. They're not. Like this seems very specific. Like in those DMs that Tyler shows. Like even if you want to look aside and say, well, Fawn may not have known it's a minor. Fawn is sending a picture of a horse vagina or asshole to a minor. Like to a person. Let's say it's not. They don't know it's a minor. To a person. That is animal fetish shit.
Oh, no, 100%. But question, do you believe that these people are so degenerate that they would have a mold of a horse vagina, and if Vosh said, I'm going to fuck you, he puts on a horse cock strap on?
I would hypothetically believe that, yes.
I wouldn't be shocked, because they all go to his house, and they're in a polyamorous relationship, and Vosh likes men and women, or whatever dough is.
Yeah, I mean,
actually, no. He just pretends to be gay. I'm dead for the clout. I'm 100% not joking,
bro.
Look, there is
he's taking a page out of Tipster's book.
Okay, Destiny called him out on this a while ago.
I will say this: DM has a porn account. DM runs a porn website with with transformative stories on it of people turning into animals and shit, and there is a there are look. DM clearly leans towards this fetish. So even if the strongest accusation you can make against Demon Mama is you didn't go after Vosh knowing that he was into lolly, that you didn't go after Vosh knowing that he was into this sort of like weird sex stuff, that you covered it up for whatever reason or didn't do it. That is still a strong enough accusation for somebody who's trying to claim that they should be a safe space for LGBT people of all ages. That's still a strong accusation. And the effects are obvious. Because even if Fawn didn't know the age of that minor, even if that's unconfirmed, the fact that that could even occur with a sexual conversation with a minor in a safe LGBT space is a fucking problem. And should be addressed.
I'm confused. How is there a distinction between a safe LGBT place and what else you described? It sounds like Demon Mama would be the perfect avatar for that.
Well, Demon Mama is no, you're fine. But Demon Mama runs a sex positive community.
Yeah.
Which I would posit is something that you should probably age gate, actually, because otherwise, even if you don't want to make the the argument that DM is a pedophile, and I'm not making that argument to be absolutely clear. I'm not arguing that Demon Mama is a pedophile. I have not seen evidence of Demon Mama grooming anyone or having sexual conversations with minors. That evidence, to my knowledge, doesn't fucking exist. But nonetheless, as with many things in like the ACC that we see, if you have an environment with a load of minors in it and you're not like policing those sexual conversations, you invite situations where minors can end up in those sexual conversations. And with stuff like this just happened with Kumo's server, yes, you need to moderate that shit. And if you don't want to moderate that shit, you shouldn't be an admin or you shouldn't be running that Discord server. It's very simple. It just seems fucking obvious.
Yes.
I have a better solution. Just don't talk about sexual positivity ever.
Mm-hmm. Or like harbor a community around that, and then have probably not safe for work conversations with your fans. Maybe just not do that. You know.
I remember, I don't remember, but I kind of wish for the good old days where people were just afraid to talk about sex out of fear of getting lynched.
Okay. Okay.
What's your takeaway from it all, Chris, from the DM stuff?
The DM stuff, I believe that this Fawn person definitely needs to have their hard drives investigated. Not even joking. If there is direct evidence. So this is the thing, right? I never liked Demon Mama. So this is just me having like a fucking I'm having the best day of my life. Never liked this person, never liked the Vosh community people. I hate all of them, right? But Fawn needs to get their shit checked. Demon Mama runs this very tight-knit community that is impenetrable, and they treat everyone around them like they have to kiss ass to Demon Mama like every goddamn day of every hour on the hour. And how I look at it realistically is that you're right. If they went after Vosh, everything coming out about their partner would just completely and utterly open the floodgates in the worst ways possible. Looks just like it did with Keffels. I think Demon Mama looked at what happened with Keffels and kept their mouth shut so that their partner and them wouldn't get shit for the stuff they were doing behind the scenes. Now, again, I am not accusing Demon Mama of being a pedophile, but if there is direct evidence of Demon Mama, proof of Demon Mama in these calls, and Fawn is showing their dildo collection and their favorite ones to use on themselves to a 14-year-old, and Demon Mama didn't turn off the fucking video or remove them from the call and just let it happen, that if there's more instances of that, right? Like, let's say that one call happened. We don't know about any others that may have happened when Demon Mama wasn't around. Their partner's a liability.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So Demon Mama, or is there proof that this call occurred? Like, is there actual evidence that even happened?
Other than testimonial from what's the name of that person again, Beckett, that did the call with Tyler? I forgot their name already.
Oh, fucking Loop or something like that. I can't
Loop. Yeah. So it's mostly testimonial from that, and then the rest of it is mostly, the tweets about them being pro.
But there were also DMs between them and Fawn sending sexual explicit imagery.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's that
okay,
too,
okay.
but the call in of itself is something that still isn't like shown.
Okay, so if there's no evidence of the call, I'm just gonna say it's not true. And just by default, as far as like supporting Shotokan, the girlfriend or the partner was sharing Shotokan or promoting it.
Beckett would know more about that, but from what I was seeing from tweets,
the partner was posting there was a lot of posts from Fawn about Shota. Yes.
Okay, and Demon Mama has, and everybody knows about the Shotokan thing. Like, this isn't like some secret information only Beckett has. Like, this is everywhere.
It's everywhere now.
I think it was.
It's on a Twitter that was I don't know if those tweets still exist, but we have them archived. Yes.
Okay. So and is Demon Mama still with this person?
Yes.
Demon Mama is a pedophile. All right, next.
Oh my god.
No, I'm going really hard on the paint with that. I don't care. If I was dating somebody that was like, I don't know, banging toddlers or something, and then I found out about it and I stayed with them, I think it's very fair to call me a pedophile at that point.
Are you admitting this, Chris?
At least a pedophile sympathizer.
Oh, Vlad.
What?
Chris and Vlad sound the same sometimes. Sorry, I don't listen to you guys enough. Chris
Wow,
bores
okay.
me and Vlad's fat, so.
Cool.
Anyways, so from what I'm hearing is recently Westside Tyler did a stream just today, and I gotta dispel this thing. People need to leave Cherry the fuck out of this shit, because the only thing that she has any involvement in is reporting Xander Hall being a fucking mentally abusive piece of shit. So
Well, nobody was bringing up Cherry in any context in this conversation.
No, there is though. Westside Tyler is one of them, and President Sunday's another, Beckett, and I'm gonna have a talk to you about him afterwards.
Why are you talking to me about Sunday? Why? Okay, Evan.
Because
Evan,
I know you're
Evan.
buddy with him.
I'm not buddy, and I can't tell anyone what fucking content to cover. Okay, here's the thing, because I've got DMs from you about this, and I understand your concern for Cherry, but if Cherry doesn't want to be fucking involved, Cherry shouldn't be involved. Cherry sent those.
Because they aren't.
Okay, but Cherry...
they told someone that someone was being mentally abusive. That shit got published. And then Demon Mama opened her fat mouth and decided to take shots because that's content, baby. They're gonna devour each other when even one of them.
Cherry went to multiple people with that evidence. That's going to cause drama. That's the reality. Like that's the reality. That's what we're in. She was an editor for Xanderhall. I don't know what to tell you.
She's an editor for a lot of fucking people.
Yeah,
Beckett.
but so she knows the game. Like again,
Yeah.
But okay, you can't put the toothpaste back in that bottle. Yeah, okay, you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle. No one in this conversation mentioned Cherry, and you just came in and said people need to stop talking about Cherry. To which we are now having a conversation about Cherry. And if you want to criticize Westside Tyler and Sunday, that's
I'm
fine.
going to criticize Westside Tyler, and I want to talk to Sunday.
Okay,
and
but,
the only person
why
I know
are you
who has
doing
that
it on a
is you.
stream where Westside Tyler is not here and Sunday is not here? And what do you?
Because you're gateway to Sunday, are you not?
No.
Oh no, not anymore. What did that bridge
No,
burn
never. No, my bridge with Sunday isn't burned, but like I'm not a gateway to Sunday by any fucking means. Like at all. I can't go to Sunday and go, hey, you should stop talking about this, because firstly, those conversations.
No, he's allowed to talk about it. It's just that he should be ready to fucking be criticized for it, because he's not even going over the shit that matters. He's just got a fucking personal beef with the person.
Okay, but I what am I meant to do about that? Like
don't know.
But
I'm trying to get this shit set up so I can fucking smack him around a bit.
Okay, but then message him and like call in. Like
he's not gonna fucking respond to me because he doesn't know who the fuck I am, Beckett. So why would I message him?
I mean, Sunday will have anyone on. If you want, like I will tell you what. If you want to go and shout at Sunday, I will message Sunday for you and say, hey, Evan would like to have a word with you about your conversation with Cherry. But the reason I'm shouting at you is because I can tell you what's going to happen. If you go to Sunday and say, hey, stop talking about Cherry. You shouldn't talk about Cherry. You will create another drama cycle around
Cherry. He has more personal beef with Cherry than he does actually about the Demon Mama drama.
Okay, then you will just create more drama for Cherry. That doesn't stop the drama. That just prolongs it. Right? Like, look at this conversation. You've come into a call.
Hey, the last time drama was caused and I stepped in, I fucking stopped it. And you know what I'm talking about, Beckett. Because you're the one that had it happen, and I came in and I fucking stopped it, did I not?
Okay, but that's a very different ballpark. And like that was a much more complex. Listen, if you want to go and talk to Sunday about Cherry, I won't stop you. And I'm happy to help, but I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. Because this isn't like a quiet, like Sunday's not the person you spoke to. Right? What's happening? Well, welcome, Black Mage. The problem is this. No one cares about Cherry except for Sunday. Sunday's vested interest is around like mitigating a little bit of the criticism around Demon Mama, which really started with him. But you're sort of just giving a route for him to do more of that, because like in this chat right now, it's like I can see people in chat being like, who the fuck is Cherry? What is going on? What is the relevance of this? So all that's happened now is you have like the 200 people who are watching, many of whom have no idea what this drama is, who the fuck Cherry is, who are now going to be like, oh, Cherry.
But who's the one who also covers Westside Tyler, Beckett? Who's the one that introduced them to that?
Oh, what? Like
you introduced them to that. Tyler was a fucking glup shitto beforehand.
Tyler is bigger than me. Tyler's like 12,000 subs. Tyler's not a glub shitto by any means.
Tyler got big because Chud covered him over the fucking what are they called? Fucking lodge or whatever the fuck.
No, that's not true. Tyler's been big for a while. Tyler's been growing for a while.
Hey Xylee, shut the fuck up. If you want to talk shit, get in the fucking chat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking faggot. You want to talk shit? Fucking do it in the call.
I mean, Xylee wants to give a shot at you. Fucking can. But this is Striden's fact.
No, because she's like, this is why I can't stand him. It's like, bitch, I didn't ask for your fucking opinion.
I'd love to have Xylee on. Just because I like Xylee, though.
Goblin's like, I want Xylee.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
I know you don't, Goblin.
Hey, Xylee.
Hey, bestie.
All right, Xylee, say your piece. Say your piece. I'm listening.
Entirely.
Break her mic.
Fix your mic.
just been screaming for a full 5 minutes.
Yes, I
she.
was doing. Okay.
There we go.
Streisand effect, motherfucker. Not a goddamn person in this chat was like, "Who's and like, oh yeah, cherry this, cherry that." And now because of what?
Hey, guess what? And then people are gonna look at it and realize the people talking about it are fucking retards.
If you want to get loud, I can get just as fucking loud. Now, if you want to talk, do you want to fucking talk like an adult?
Do you want to repeat constantly the same words?
Do you want to talk like an adult and let me finish my motherfucking statement?
Your motherfucking statement? You don't
Yes,
need to
my
curse
motherfucking statement.
You don't need a curse.
Can I
can understand
finish?
you
I don't
without
give
it.
a fuck. This is what I do.
Okay, come on. Continue.
Streisand effect. Nobody was even thinking about Cherry, but you came in all hot shit on Beckett, and now everybody's going, "Who's Cherry? Who's Cherry?" Now they're going to go look up what this Cherry was doing, having to do with Demon Mama. So because of you have now brought Cherry to the forefront yet again.
Hey,
Great job.
I didn't do that. Westside Tower
you
and
did.
Sunday, who are bigger than Beckett, mind you, have brought this to the
literally just
forefront.
did that. You literally just did that, you fucking idiot.
Hey, how many
You literally just
chatters
did
are
that,
literally
you
in
fucking
collaboration
idiot.
with Xylee, you're really fucking retarded because these people,
no,
as
you're
Beckett
really
just
fucking
stated, because you're interrupting me now because you said, let me motherfucking finish my
absolutely,
motherfucking sentence.
absolutely.
So, now, from what Beckett told me, Westside Chyler and Sunday are both bigger than Beckett. So, a majority of people are going to be hearing about Cherry regardless. So, what I'm doing is I'm tackling it at the forefront that I want to fucking talk to Sunday.
What does that got to do with Beckett?
Because Beckett knows him, and it's the only fucking gateway I have. Because
No,
last
it's
time I
not.
tried
Because
reaching out,
President Sunday does open calls.
He hasn't for fucking me. Because I've tried.
Well, my thing is why don't you go into President Sunday's chat and start chirping at his ass until he gets to a point to where, believe me,
I
you
don't play that
irritate
game
people.
because
No, yes, you do,
that's-
because you fucking irritate people all the fucking time.
No, I irritate
the fuck out of
people
him
like you
until
because
he
you get
pulls you
upset
in.
over
No,
dumb shit.
irritate him until he pulls you in to talk to him. Don't be going to Beckett. Beckett's not his fucking daddy. What the
Hey
fuck?
Nick, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome to
what's
Insane
up?
People
What's up,
Fighting. How you
Nick?
doing?
What's
He
up,
ain't his
bud?
fucking daddy.
Oh,
Please save me.
go on, Xylee. Go on,
Shut
Evan.
the hell up, Chris. You're next.
You can just leave.
What did I do?
Nothing, baby. Don't worry about it. Stop yelling at Beckett over this shit. Beckett ain't got shit to do with that.
No,
you
he's got
looking
shit
fucking
for other
stupid.
things. No, there's reasons why I'm yelling at Beckett.
Why are you yelling at Beckett?
Shit that you don't need to know about. That's all actually private.
What's that got
That's
to do
why.
with Sunday?
Because I need him to do something for me for something he fucked up at.
And my question is, what makes you think that he should do that by the way you came in here? I would have
Because-
told you to fuck off.
Because, Xylee, you're not Beckett. So shut your fucking mouth. If Beckett wants to say he doesn't want to, then he doesn't have to. But Beckett
Beckett, do
already
you
said
want
he's willing
to?
to reach Sunday.
Beckett, do you want to?
I've messaged him now. Like, fuck it. You know what? Like, you have Streisand affected. You have actually Streisand.
Hello, Beckett.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Streisand
I was
is
muted.
associated.
You've Streisand affected this. I've messaged Sunday. I like, fuck it. If we're going to talk about Cherry's involvement, let's talk about fucking... Do you know what? Fuck it. Hold on a second. I'll just add him to the call.
Oh,
There we
dear.
go.
Sweet, we can do it live. Fuck it. Yes.
Is that not what you originally wanted?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's actually what I wanted.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
When he joins. He said sure, so... Thank you very much for the raid, Nick, and I hope you're all good and having a fucking good night.
What's up, Nerd Angle? Some of my people.
Yeah, that's the guy that you were fighting with the other day, and then you guys.
What,
were
Nerd
like,
Angle? Yeah, we're
yeah,
good.
Nerd Angle. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Nerd
right.
Angle and
Hey, how we doing?
Sunday.
What the hell is this?
I hear you're covering the Demon Mama drama, right?
I was covering the Demon Mama drama.
Ah, yes. So someone's been telling me you've been bad-mouthing people who aren't actually respectively in that drama, and you're blaming them particularly for this drama starting. Is that correct?
I don't think so. What are you referring to?
Someone that you have had beef with in the past and constantly seem to bring up because you have beef
Cherry.
with them.
It's fucking
an
Cherry. Let's
ex-competitor.
stop beating around things.
Pussyfooting around it. Yeah, look, why
I
are we
just wanted to
beating
see
around
if
the
he,
bush?
I just wanted to see if he fucking remembers because he obviously has issues with them. So
I'm sorry. Rewind for me a little bit. I said Cherry's responsible for the Tyler
from what
video
I've-
stuff.
No, from what I've heard, she's responsible for all this stuff starting.
She's
Am I
not
getting that
responsible.
wrong?
Yes, she's not responsible for all this stuff starting.
Okay, so this is what I want to know.
All this stuff starting is Demon Mama made a giant thing about this and exposed.
Went after Xander Hall. Yeah.
Well, highly personal information about him saying
Yeah,
he's
which is fucked.
unstable
Which
and
is
threatening
fucked.
to
Yeah.
kill his family
Which
and whatnot.
we
Yeah,
can both agree is really fucking bad.
but that's
of them to do.
not on Cherry.
All right, so then someone gave me some fucking misinfo, and I'm gonna have to beat someone's ass.
Wait,
Because
you didn't
someone was
hear it
telling
for
me
yourself?
You didn't hear it for
it for yourself?
Fucking God.
Because the people,
Fuck.
Xylee, I'm muting Xylee because
Okay,
she
who
just loves to scream over
just very very quickly, if I may, who the hell am I even speaking to?
This is
Evan. Thanks.
Oh, hi, Evan.
Hey.
Have we met?
Yeah. Maybe on Rezzies. Maybe. We've met like very fucking briefly. I don't expect you to remember.
Okay.
Don't try too hard because you're not gonna fucking narrow it down.
I'm not. Don't worry.
So from what I've heard is that you've had a lot of beef with Cherry in the past. So from what I was told is that you were bringing up Cherry shit again in the recent Mama drama. And I don't have time to fucking fact check everything because I'm doing a lot of fucking shit in the background.
Well, I mean, I would personally fact check an accusation I'm going to make against someone.
Yeah, no,
Well,
then it's great. Then you're here. All right, that's why it's great that I've asked you personally, and you can.
Well, it's kind of the opposite, actually. This is kind of when you don't want me here, is when you haven't actually confirmed anything that you're going to claim against me.
Well, it's good that we're clearing it up now, aren't we?
I'm dying. I'm fucking dying.
You also
This
yelled at
fucking
Beckett to become
Yes, I yelled
the
at
bridge
Beckett.
between the two, which is ridiculous.
I've yelled
when
at
you weren't
Beckett
certain
because
no, I
I
get
had
it.
no
but
access
The
to
bridge between what?
You
What's Beckett
like
the
he-
bridge between?
Apparently, the bridge between
trying to get
yeah,
your attention
yeah.
because I've tried
Which
before
is
and haven't been able
ridiculous.
to get your attention. So, which is why
Really?
I'll just use Beckett. Yeah, no.
How have you tried to get my
Uh,
attention?
I
He
think
came in
old
here
fucking
yelling at
Twitter, but
Beckett.
I think that account's been fucking dead. So
He
it's an
came in
alt
here
Twitter account
yelling
I
at
don't
Beckett
fucking use
about
anymore.
you.
So I would not be surprised if you don't fucking find it because it's been gone for fucking ever. Either or.
Sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
Either
Sorry,
or,
Xylee, you were saying
everyone-
something?
every-
Hold
everyone was telling me that,
on.
like-
Let Xylee
Hang on,
answer.
I want to hear
Oh, I
Xylee.
have them muted. So
Yeah, he came in here yelling at Beckett, wanting to get a hold of you because apparently you said all this bad stuff about Cherry. We didn't know he didn't hear it for himself.
Oh, I mean, Cherry sucks, but Cherry's not responsible for any of this.
There you go.
all right. Well, now we
fucking
have
moron.
that thing out, and then I can go fucking berate the person that gave me false information.
Fucking moron.
I mean, I would say this much.
Like I know you've had your disagreements with Cherry, and your problems.
Well, I
and
would
stuff.
say this much. Insofar as she, like Demon Mama, were helping to put like,
Yes,
this
they-
information
they-
on
they
blast,
were-
I think
they were
that's
friends. They
but
were
like
friends.
if we're saying that
Um,
she's responsible for like the Tyler video that just came out, that's not on Cherry at all.
Tyler was doing a whole thing beforehand, and I knew about that shit like a few weeks before it was going to even come out. So yeah, no, like I said, misinformation that was given to me. I'm gonna fucking make sure I check my shit better next time and make sure I check myself. You know what? I will take the L on this one.
You fucking idiot.
My God.
Okay.
I mean, laugh all you fucking want, but at least we fucking resorted this.
Bro, you
Dude,
could have
you-
handled this way better.
As I said, I haven't been able to get in contact with Sunday before. I didn't know how you had to fucking if you had to reach around and do different shit to get a hold of him. So
You don't know how to do research. Yeah,
I feel like
guess
he's
not.
pretty approachable. You could just go into Chud's server, DM him through there. I feel like there's a bunch of
yeah,
avenues.
I'm not
to get
going
contact
through. I'm not going through Chud's server. Sorry.
I mean,
okay.
Beckett just DM'd me.
Yeah,
That's
Beckett, I'm in Beckett's server. You
Oh,
in
you're in
Beckett's
Beckett's
server?
server?
Did you
I
even
didn't
look?
see your- No.
No, he
because
probably
Did you
I
maybe
didn't-
go? Did you maybe go? Hey, Beckett, you talked to Sunday. Can you give me Sunday's DMs?
I mean, so I
mean,
said this. I said, if you don't want to blow this stuff up with Cherry, you know, the thing that's just fucking happened, so now everyone's aware that some conversation's gone on, probably approaching Sunday with this, like, energy, essentially, is the wrong way to go about it, because it's just, like, to be clear,
Yeah,
we
and
were
I
talking
will
about the
take the
demon.
L on that
Yeah,
part.
well, we were talking about the demon mama stuff. Cherry didn't even fucking come up, and you entered and you wanted to talk about it. I was like, that's a bad way to approach something.
The reason why I'm talking about the Cherry stuff now is because Westside Tyler still thinks that she is involved with that group of people. She is friends with them, but is not involved.
I mean, who even knows? I don't know how you'd be able to tell one way or the other, but that's neither here nor there. Why not just talk like an adult so we just don't have an interaction like this? You could have just flat out just asked me, hey, I heard someone said
like I
this.
said,
Did you say
I
that?
don't.
No, okay, cool.
You know what? In the future, Sunday, I will do that.
All right. Anything else, guys?
You have my apologies, and I hope to talk to you in the future about something that isn't drama related. I hear you like theory.
We're not talking about theory. Sorry, Beckett, you were going to say something?
I was just going to say at some point, like the Demon Mama stuff's developing, and I know you've got takes on it, so if you want to reach out and talk about some of that shit, let me know. But yeah, I won't.
Yeah, I'd be happy to talk about it some other time as well.
Yeah,
Let me know, okay?
Have a good night.
All right, cheerio.
Later.
Have a good night.
That was
I like Sunday.
that was so fucking retarded, Evan. It's
Yes,
shocking
thank you,
to
Chris.
me that you
Thank
even
you,
made
Chris.
that.
I have to-
No,
I have
you
to
don't
wear this
know.
L.
No.
Thank
It's not wearing the L. It's not just wearing the L. It's literally you coming in here screaming and yelling when nobody brought up Cherry at all, and you started
I
berating
don't
Beckett
care.
to get in contact with President Sunday when he seems easy and approachable. You just DM the motherfucker.
Hey, guess what? I'm not terminally online. I don't watch all these fucking poll streams.
That's not terminally online. That's just
Evan.
That is fucking terminally online.
Evan, listen. When that person, when somebody tells me,
We got
hey,
this settled.
no, Evan, listen.
Now I have my facts straight. and I
When
can go fucking berate the
somebody,
person
when
who gave
somebody
false
tells me
information.
something,
Xylee, he muted you.
okay, that's fine because
Yes,
I'm
I
still
don't
going to
care
say what
about
the fuck
Xylee's
I'm going to
fucking
say when he
opinion. If she
listens to
wants
the
to
playback
be a
because I know he
whiny
likes
little
to
bitch.
listen to his
Okay,
own
stop.
voice.
Both of you, stop a second, because there is something important I have to do very quickly, and then you can continue. Firstly, from Mon, $5. Fight. From Ellington Moose, $5. What the heck do Sunday and Tyler have to do with this? This stream, you helmet-wearing drool machine. From Kilted, who's in fucking cool, $5. This chat needs more butt beads. Thanks, buddy. 5 from QTVs. To note, Tyler will take all corners. He wants to smoke. If Evan has an issue with Tyler, go talk to him. He'll be happy to take that fight. I will also introduce you to Tyler. Raccoon for $5. Is Cherry in the room with us? Drink water, Beckett. Thank you, buddy. I desperately need some. Like and subscribe. Thank you all, and thanks again for the raid, Nick. Much appreciated.
Okay, wait,
Continue.
can I say something to the chat being that Evan's not listening to me? Can you tell
Xylee
Evan to
fucking
sush
rant
for a second?
and continue and
Can you
Yes,
tell
Evan,
him to
stop.
sush for a second?
Evan, please unmute Xylee and let Xylee talk to the chat. Or at least look at when
Why?
she's lighting
She's
up.
gonna cry about it.
Okay, Xylee, go ahead.
Okay, yes. So, what Beckett likes to do here at Copa Seed is educate people. And here is a great education for you. If somebody tells you that somebody is talking shit in a live stream, ask that particular person to give you the timestamp so you can go and hear it for yourself. Thank you. That's all.
Okay, thank you for that enthusiastic education system.
Yeah.
That's not that's
I
just
hope you
basic
learned
research,
something.
bro. That's not even a system. That's just basic as fuck. Where did you hear that? Okay, where's the timestamp for where you heard that? It's like that's easy shit. Like,
I did get a timestamp from the Tyler stuff.
Okay, but what about the Sunday stuff that you came screaming in here about?
Sunday stuff. Well, I assume the person that had the Tyler stuff also had the Sunday stuff. They did not timestamp.
So there's
And
the
I
word,
should've-
assumption.
I should have double checked. You're right.
Okay, so
Chris.
what particular has Tyler said that you take umbrage with when it comes to Cherry?
Let me grab the clip.
Why are we simping for Cherry?
We're not. I'm just trying
We're
to
not.
fucking clip. So I mean, again, I said what would happen. This has now become the topic of conversation. So let's have a look at what Tyler said about Cherry.
Let's not talk about Cherry, but we're going to talk about Cherry.
Yeah, we're fucking invested now.
It's got the clip
Okay, where did you post it?
in the fucking chat.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get it up. And then we can watch it all together. It'll be a nice group fucking bonding experience.
I think I just got AIDS.
Stop breathing in the fan.
Literally to Demon Mama
fucking-
herself.
wait,
Hold on.
you
Because I
can't
know
get
that this is the
AIDS
fucking
from the
tack you're gonna
fan.
take.
What he's joking.
Hold on. We're gonna watch the
I
clip.
couldn't tell.
We're gonna watch the clip.
Okay. Okay. I'm watching. They want you to understand. I'm talking specifically to Demon Mama, literally to Demon Mama herself, because I know that this is the fucking tack you're gonna take. I'm telling this to Cherry Bread, to fucking Gay Fesh, to all the rest of you fucks in that goddamn community. All of you. I've seen you do have so many leaks. I know what you're talking about. You don't have secrets anymore. That's over. You're going to have even less. If there's other shit, you should just go and talk to the fucking cops at this point and just ask them what is and isn't legal for your own fucking benefit, or a lawyer who's probably going to tell you to log the fuck off the internet permanently and they say, why have you not been deleting 10 years of admitting to pedophilia? Why?
Okay. Where is the issue in this?
The issue is lumping them together in the same sense that Cherry is doing illegal shit like Demon Mama does and Fawn.
No, hold on.
That's the issue.
Hold on.
What Gay Fish and all of them.
You do that cancel culture shit, don't you?
Do you not see that as a problem?
No.
Together?
Hold on. No. What specifically Tyler seems to be talking about? I haven't seen the whole stream. So just from the clip you have sent me, I could be wrong. I would have to go and watch hours of the stream to get the full context. But what seems to be the conversation... But what seems to be the context here is you guys don't have secrets. I did see his section with Gayfesh earlier on in the stream today, where he's basically saying, everyone leaks everything to me because people aren't friends in that community. And as somebody who's spent time in the politics community, this is true. People stab each other in the back. With Cherry specifically, what he's referencing here is not just, hey, you're part of Demon Mama's crew. Cherry specifically has existed in these communities, has had their own stuff leaked previously in the last drama when they came out. I believe that was against Keffels, which is how they got fucking burnt.
Yes.
And it's like, if you have those DMs should no longer be considered private, which is true. That's not an accusation towards Cherry directly that they're involved in fucking weird shit. It's, hey, at this point, maybe you should just drop things because they'll get dropped anyway, and you'll get caught in this stuff because everyone's getting segments. This happened with the Xander Hall leaks to fucking begin with. People came out and said, oh, these leaks are happening, waited for Xander Hall to go live, and then leaked the rest of it and went, well, here's your fucking nuke. But they were always going to leak those DMs because Cherry sent them not just to Demon Mama, but multiple people in the fucking drama community. Those DMs were always going to fucking come out. Cherry knew that. And then and that thing with the Xander Hall nuke stream is, the way it was posed is, well, we were just waiting to see what Xander Hall would do. Xander Hall didn't go on the fucking attack. He just said, I don't want to deal with it. And I'm not defending Xander Hall here. He said, I don't want to deal with it. Here's my take on it. Here's what I want to say on it. And they still went and did it. Xander Hall could have gone live and said nothing, and I would still place money they would have done the fucking nuke stream. I'd put fucking money on it. Because that's how Cherry set the DMs for it up.
And Cherry plays the game. She doesn't
Remember,
need a white
Xander
knight,
was going to do the
bro.
same shit to Keffels, and that never happened.
Yes, but Xander Hall isn't fucking Demon Mama. And Demon Mama is
But I'm saying the last time this stuff escalated this highly, it got de-escalated real quick.
Okay, here's a fucking question. Chris?
Yeah.
If Demon Mama hadn't come out with that nuke and it had been going on for a while, would those DMs have come out anyway?
No.
Okay. What was
There's my
I'm asking.
Hold on, let me finish. So the time frame that I was told, and I'm just gonna say it, Cherry sent this shit to me. She was like, hey, there's some shit going down. I'm like, all right. I held on to it, and they were like, they're putting it together a stream.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. A bunch of other people.
It would have came out eventually. You know why? Because Xander Hall would have fucked up, and somebody would have done Xander Hall exposed, and they would have came out then. So yes, they would have eventually come out.
Twice. Yes, why?
Cherry Bread has been playing this game for a while. She was essential in the Keppels takedown.
Right. So let me just extrapolate further from what I said by no. So I was told, hey, don't drop these until, Demon Mama does the stream. Xander Hall makes up a lie or something. We'll bring it up then. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And I didn't think about it further than that. But from what I could gather, it seems like they were going to drop this regardless because they quote, Xander Hall's an abusive piece of shit. So they were just going to do it eventually, just like Xylee said. Eventually somebody was going to drop this, no matter what or when or how. Demon Mama put it together and dropped it. That's it. I didn't dig it any deeper than that. I didn't think about it.
I'm not defending Demon Mama. Demon Mama is
no, you're defending Cherry, and Cherry is the one who and again, I don't hate Cherry. I don't fucking care. that Cherry put the DMs around. No, Cherry put the DMs around to multiple people. She knows the game. She's been in it fucking long enough. She's been part of Bleaks previously herself. She knows what happens. She knows what the backlash is because it's happened to her already. So like this idea of Cherry didn't know, or Cherry was just going. Cherry was like and like justifiably so. If like with the way Xanderhall was. I'm not saying Cherry was wrong for doing this, but those DMs were going to come out eventually. So pretending otherwise is... Yeah, but obviously people are going to criticize Cherry for that.
There was a de-escalation in the previous one when Xander was going to do this shit.
Yes, but not on Cherry's side.
Do we know how long ago was this the Cherry abuse happening?
No.
Because that might have what came out if he did drop that nuke on Keffels that one time.
No,
that may have been the stuff
that you. That's between Cherry, Xanderhall, and Demon Mama. What's that got to do with you?
Hold on, Xylee.
He's got me muted.
Hold on, Xylee. Just very specifically, and Chris, remind me of this because I may be remembering this wrong. But the reason Cherry got burned was leaking DMs and stuff to do with Keffels, right? That's why
she got burned by that.
And those
a lot of people stopped being friends with her and all that shit, and they said she's a leaker, but she proved that Keffels was doxing and the GoFundMe and everything.
And you can say, Evan, that Xanderhall pulled back from that nuke, but even if that's true, and Cherry knew that, or the way Xanderhall worked, Cherry has already seen what would happen on the other side, because those DMs from the Keffels stuff didn't just go to Xanderhall, they went to the fucking commentary community. That's how they got it. That's one of the accusations of like, oh, Cherry's working with like Nick Diorio. He's a transphobe. He just wants to take down Keffel. She's working with the enemy.
Yeah, no, I know where a lot of that spawned from. Yes.
But that's the point. Cherry knows the game. Claiming she doesn't now or how this will play out is ridiculous. So yes, from that side of Tyler coming and saying this is how it works,
Tyler
you know
is a
that.
wild card who isn't in that part of the commentary community. From what I know.
But he can still make an observation from what these actions are done. You can still see when Cherry's leaked these things. She knows what it looks like. She knows the backlash, which is what Beckett's saying. Tyler can make an observation from these actions and determine it based on that. That's just a pattern of behavior that Tyler's looking at.
Yeah, and again, it's if Cherry doesn't want to play the game, it's drop the DMs and get out. But like, that's not what happened, right? Cherry could have made... There are plenty of people want to go after Xanderhall. Cherry could have just given it to the commentary community and not to Demon Mama and let them deal with it. Because, like again, Demon Mama may do a nuke stream and it'll affect Xanderhall, but the fact that it was picked up by the quartering, it would have been picked up by the quartering if it had gone through commentary just as...
Yeah, but
just
then
truthfully.
again, who's watching the quartering?
A lot of fucking
millions of
a lot
people.
Of sad people. A lot
It
of
doesn't
sad
matter what kind of people they are, but people.
Yeah, like we're talking about a guy who gets millions of views a month.
Idiot.
Like we're not talking about like some glove shit out, man. This guy gets millions of views a month. As much as we all fucking hate him and don't respect him and all that bullshit, right? He still has a lot of eyes on him.
I like how he called me a retard to come in this
I got
call
my
and he muted
answers.
me.
Okay, well,
I'm happy with what I got.
I'm glad you got your answers. I don't think Tyler is accusing Cherry of being in bed
I
with
still
like...
would like to talk to Tyler just to clear things up with him because I'd like to hear him say it and get his
go in his Discord.
interpretation on it.
I will. You can just go into his Discord. He will talk to anyone, or if you like,
I don't
will.
have his Discord.
Okay, that's fine. I will either. I will sort that out for you and let him know that you want to message him. That is fine. But the only thing to keep in mind is what's just happened.
And again,
okay?
I will. Good. Okay.
Sure. Good. Right, okay, I'm going to read some further super chats. Thank you, guys. It's very generous. I very much appreciate it. Ellington Moose for 2. Oh no, Cherry was mentioned. Raccoon for 5. Just a suggestion, ban that guy Beckett. You deserve some breaks from bullshit. That was so unnecessary. We love you. Love you guys too. I get no breaks. I do love you though. 5 from Grizzly. If this was a Tommy stream, Evan would have been nuked. I love that nuke button. I actually want one. I'm tempted. I might steal Tommy's shit. Ellington for 2.
Just ask him. He'll probably give it to you.
That's true. Can you imagine my first conversation with Tommy? It's like, hey, I know that I'm on now recording and stuff. Can I just have your nuke button? That'd be great. Put it on my Steam Deck.
I'm not kidding. He'd probably give it to you. It's just like, hey, remove the shot from the point logo.
I might do that
He'd
shit.
probably say that.
Or we can just make you one, to be honest.
Oh, that'd be great. I quite enjoy that shit. Ellington for 2. Evan wants to make cherry bread. Jesus fucking Christ, Ellington.
Gross.
Thank you, buddy. Okay. Does anyone have anything else, either on the Demon Mama stuff or any last things? Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you off, throw some call, and do wrap up and shit.
Crystal Flame sucks. Xander Hall had it coming. I found it funny. I don't care if it's morally bankrupted me or not. Demon Mama sucks dick. Evan, you're fucking retarded for what you just did here today. And I'm out.
Peace.
Bye, Chris.
All right, here's my thing. Here's what I'm gonna say, because Evan's not gonna hear me say it because he's a pussy. Don't tell somebody to come into a fucking call and mute them because you get upset with what they're gonna say. I can't stand Demon Mama. We're going over that video tomorrow, by the way. And Xander Hall can kick fucking rocks. And nobody needs to be a white knight for Cherry Bread because Cherry Bread plays the game. Bye. Yeah, I am still going, you puss. Why don't you unmute me? Bye, bitch. Bye, bestie.
Bye, bestie. Okay. Gilded.
Ranting. Cool.
Gilded.
Yeah,
Go on.
My only takeaway from all of this is, do your research and remember, if anybody suggests bathtub HRT, they're probably a pedophile.
Thank you, buddy. Good night.
Good night.
And Goblin. Also give your channel a shout out, Goblin.
Oh, subscribe to Cope and Seath and subscribe to me at Romantic Goblin. Also, Crystal, if you're watching this, you could go fuck yourself.
Sorry, by the way, Priestess. This is why we sacrifice Evan for 2 and also Gilded for 2. This is gay. Lolcow drama is better. Thank you, buddy. Also true. Evan, any final thoughts?
Any final thoughts? No, I'll take this beat down. And got shit cleared up. That's all I'm fucking happy about, is that some of that shit got cleared up.
Good.
And I'm gonna have to fucking reevaluate this person giving me information from now on.
Yes, go
So,
do check things.
'cause
Like it's a
I'm
learning.
not-
It's a
I'm not
learning
very
curve.
fucking happy about that.
It's a learning curve,
because
but that's
like I
fine.
said, they sent one timestamp and then I realized they didn't send a fucking second one. So I probably should have found that out as suspicious. But either or. Apologies to Sunday for being a j'accuse. And sorry for the gay retard drama.
Oh, it's fine. Shout your channel out.
And these people don't fucking want to watch game review content.
Okay.
They just want to watch people argue in blood sports.
That is true. Right.
Except for maybe Sage. Sage shows up to my chats because she's sweet.
Okay, well, look, have a good night. I'll catch you later, okay?
You do too.
Peace.
Night.
Oh, guys. That was a nice surprise at the end. I liked it. It was fun. The stream is fucking hell. I really need to fucking fix this arm. It is squeaky. I need some oil or some shit. Cope with Steve, better than now recording. Hey JFA, how we doing? Listen, Cope, now recording is fucking great. I love being on that stream. There is also a new episode of the Internet Explorers podcast out where we go over Trisha Paytas, and it's it's fun. It's good. I like it. We're recording another episode on somebody else tomorrow. That's an ongoing project. Please like and subscribe to Cope and Steve. I appreciate all of you. Any final thoughts from chat? How are you guys? Do you have fun? Fucking hell. My brain is super not with it now. Am I the last man standing? Am I the last man standing? I think I might be. I don't know who to raise you into. Fucking hell. I haven't talked about any of the Mr. Beast stuff yet. I think I will. Probably over the weekend. I will be back either tomorrow or Saturday. Maybe both. Beckett show tits, thanks. But yeah, I want to talk about the thing that happened last night. I'll give a preempt to that. Some of it's mostly I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you, but the stuff with Mr. Beast apparently employing somebody on the sex offender registry, pretty fucking crazy. That shit is actually fucking insane. I don't know how this story keeps getting fucking weirder. I really don't. Could raid K-Huck. Is K-Huck even live? I don't... Jesus Christ. Let's just check if Sunday's live. I think Sunday's done for the night. Nice little Spurg moment after the Crystal BS. Yeah, look, I enjoyed going over Crystal. It is very much for me. It's cathartic. We all have to have a little catharsis with shit. By the way, Beckett, cool necklace. Thank you. It was my birthday present years ago. It's nice. So nice little Saint Christopher from my dad. Yeah, that was a bomb. Took way too long for the bomb to drop. Yeah. The whole Mr. Beast thing is bad. I can't believe that he's just released a toy line. Aren't we supposed to give second chances? And look, I'm all for rehabilitation, but if you're on the sex offenders registry or of any previous stuff like that, you shouldn't be working on a children's show. This seems really fucking obvious. Like, I know you're messing with me, JFA, but I feel like now I have to state the fucking incredibly obvious fact, one that Mr. Beast himself seems not to understand. I don't know, because at least we know what Jimmy knew meant. Fucking hell. The video was so hilariously bad, but the SO employee bomb was wild. Yeah, I mean, it's just somebody like, oh my god, it was just somebody fucking crying. Just the crying was crazy, actually crazy. What the fuck is this? What's Casually Comics? What is with my live recommendations? Okay. I can't see anyone instantly to raid you into, and I'm getting tired. I'm gonna leave you a song. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you with a song. And I hope you all have a lovely evening and weekend that we're going into. And I will catch you next time. Again, thanks for all who've liked and subscribed. Thanks for all the support. And yeah, peace and take care of yourselves.
Seven colors in your hair, get your boots on dear, cause we're going out there, don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go, girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco, ha, no need to perform, hands on our bodies gonna keep us feels warm, we need social reform, cause we're just so criminal, linguist subliminal, damage is minimal, 4% our largest fraction, massive attraction, girl action, stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction, drop that, you already got your reaction, me, I'm gonna keep on smiling, you're gonna need restyling, I got a quote back from the jeweler, you're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Reduce that triple, there's an 8 or a 9 who think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker, getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grounding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Twilight sparkle up in the